Bop, bop, bop. Audio. 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 Okay, audio. I love this monk, bro. Oh, I gotta click on stuff. Alias, dude. What's up, buddy? Hello. Alias, are you ready for some peak? I'm not talking about the game, I'm talking about this cookie. It's like Chips Ahoy fused with Reese's Pieces. Or not, no, not Reese's Pieces. Just like the Reese's. Like chocolate chip. Chips Ahoy peanut butter. How was Ease? Ease is done. Ease has finished and it is uninstalled from the computer. And it's finished. We did it. Yes, Ease is done. I gave it a 6 out of 10. 7 out of 10. I give that game like a 4. I mean, so in my eyes, anything below a 5 is like, you know, actually getting into like, you know, bad / incomplete, like production games, you know, like I guess counting a 0, 0 through like 4 would be like games that, you know, aren't even games yet. And then 5 is like, okay, this is a game that exists.
I trust this will suffice. And
then, you know, 6 is...
War is on the horizon.
Shh, it's okay, it's okay. And then 6 for me is like, okay, I mean, like, I can see some people enjoying it for some aspects of the game. You know, 7 is like, you know, it tried, but you know, it was just like pretty okay. And then 8 is like, yeah, you know what, I liked it. 9 is like, wow, like this is a game, this is some good shit. And then 10, you know, is like perfect. So, you know, in that kind of like scale, we're like anything below 5 is just like, hey, I don't know if this is even a game yet. I'd say, you know, 6 is probably fitting for Ease 9. Cause like, you know, it did have a battle, you know, like the battle mechanics were fine. The battle mechanics were, you know, like that. Apparently like the battle mechanics and the exploration is like a big thing for Ease. So, you know, in that regard, it was good. You know, that those two things were, you know, pretty fine. The music was also pretty fine.
I trust this will suffice.
The combat was fun, but barely better than 9 or 8. Honestly, the combat didn't seem any different. To be fair, I don't really remember. I don't remember the nuances of the combat, so like to me it just felt like the same fucking thing. Like even down to the equipment. I could be wrong, but like that just to me like I don't know. I would not be able to recognize where the upgrades in combat are. That's how the same it felt between 8 and 9 to me. Not including the gifts. The gifts are something, or was something that, you know, changed the combat a little bit, which was, you know, cool. If anything, that's something. Everything else is a huge downgrade. Yes, I agree. Everything else is either the same or a huge downgrade. Like, if I were to give Ease 8 like an 8 out of 10, Ease 9 was just Ease 8, but either the same or worse. So yeah. Like the characters were just not as interesting, not to say that there were not interesting characters in Ease 9. The music was not as good in Ease 8, not to say that there was no good song in Ease 9. You know, the art style, the aesthetic, fine, you know, similar to Ease 8. But then when it came to, you know, the story, nah, big nah, not it, sorry. The story is the biggest detriment to that game. Yeah. And I feel really bad because, like, you know, Ty and Roar really were excited for me to play it, and you know, unfortunately I just be a hater. It sucks a little not liking what friends like. Yeah, no, I felt really so I was telling this to Roar. I was like, yo, I feel bad that I don't like the game that, you know, he liked. I don't feel bad about disliking it by itself, but I feel bad that it made him feel bad, you know what I mean? Ty though was just laughing. He was just like, I made Curry play mid again. We did it. And I'm just like, you motherfucker. Yeah. So I mean, I'm glad I experienced it, but would I ever play that game again? Absolutely not. Will I 100% that game? Nope. Would I recommend it to other people? No. There it is. There it is. Oh, hold on. Plenty of games out there. Ease 1 is peak? Really? Isn't it only like a few hours long? If that? Oh, you know what? I need another one of these cookies. That's what I need. You could beat it in one stream. Okay. That's the impression that I got, is that it's short enough that I could do in one stream. If I don't get too lost. I mean, I usually feel a bit absent-minded when I'm playing through games sometimes, but one thing that I do take pride on, oh shit. Okay, one thing that I do take pride on is being able to pay attention to you know, story beats in games that may or may not become important later, just like off the wall, or just like, you know, random tidbits that like, or random breadcrumbs in the story, and also map awareness. I take pride in being able to figure out where the fuck I am on a map, even if there isn't like a mini map. Cookie. Nah. Okay. Alias, I forget. Have you played through Metaphor? Old Gabe Labyrinth? Okay. Yeah. No? Okay. Have you been keeping up on what we've been... Persona 3 is the only Atlas you've played? Okay. Well, you're familiar enough with Persona then. Do you want like a little catch up on the story? I accidentally played a little bit further than I should have offline. You know the general story beats of the game from friends? Okay. So I guess just to tell you where I am in the story beat, we had to find this guy because apparently like everybody thought that he was the guy that kidnapped children. He's like a fallen knight from the Shadow Guard, because he is of a lower race than, you know, the ace of the royal army. But due to reasons of him like getting, I don't really know the reasons why he left the Shadow Guard slash like was stripped of his title. But he's been, like I suspected, you know, like an interesting story definitely would have taken this turn. He was being used as a scapegoat for these kidnapped children. And apparently, using his super hearing senses, we found that the kidnapped children are in this well that connects to under the royal castle. So, I'm pretty sure this guy is gonna join the team. He's a pretty fucking badass. This guy's pretty cool. But I accidentally did play a little bit further than I thought I was supposed to, because when I last ended my session, I had not met this guy yet. I didn't even know what he looked like. And then, you know, people in chat, they were like, oh, okay, you know, like, you can probably play ahead until, you know, you end up talking with this character. And I guess I mistook that as I had some extra days that I could, you know, spend some time in and like grind and do stuff without getting to story. But literally after I met this guy, it went straight into talking to the people up in the castle, and I accidentally went a little too far than I intended. So last stream, it ended where I was supposed to hunt this guy down, but now now I'm starting this stream and he's already kind of like joined the party, and we like believe him that he didn't kidnap the children and stuff like that. So you tried Shin Megami Tensei, but you dropped it pretty early. Why is that? Was it just not the vibe? It didn't grab you? Okay, okay. Yeah, I mean, like we were talking about before. You know, some games just don't do that. You know, not every game is for every person. I've not touched a single Shin Megami Tensei, so I wouldn't be able to say anything about it. I do like Atlas, though, so, you know, there's that. But you also played Persona 3, so... Yeah.
What now?
Persona's not your thing? Too long, you don't like the combat? Okay, okay. Yeah. I mean, in that case, yeah, you definitely would never play Metaphor, Lamau. Yeah, I mean, there's only so much you can do with turn-based combat. I do like how it mixes in overworld combat and, like, you know, there's a lot of mechanics around the turn-based system, but at the end of the day, it still is just like turn-based combat. Metaphor does seem way better than P3. Yeah, that's fair. I mean, P3 is fairly old, so Trails Through Daybreak has the same thing. Ooh, interesting. Okay. Yeah, I mean, growing up with all sorts of turn-based combat systems and like grid-based and, you know, strategy-based kind of thing, like, you know, I wouldn't say it's my preferred, but I'm like so used to it that I just don't even think about it. Your favorite turn-based is Trails and Xenoblade or Xenosaga? Xenosaga. I don't remember. But yeah, either way, so like I said, I did play a little bit further than I intended to. I did play a little further than intended, so I actually do know that Heismay activates his persona here and joins the party. So that's a big oof. Hold on one second. Wait, hold on. Most fun thing for you in turn-based is cheating. Cheating, waiting for your turn. Oh, with like S-crafts and shit. Okay, okay. Yeah, Alias, there's an abuse thing, or there's a thing that I abuse in Final Fantasy Tactics where I just like boost all of my party members like speed so high that they go like 7 turns before like any of the other dudes. It's like kind of broken. That sounds peak. Yeah, dude, Final Fantasy Tactics is the epitome of like peak grid turn-based, because like it knows that there's so much potential in just breaking the fucking game so hard, and it lets you do any of it. If you can think it, you can do it. It's crazy. Also, hold on. We have identified the account you reported as invalid to us. We recommend that you reach out to the report and ask them to contact the same corporate team. Do the reporting option. Oh. Oh, okay. I just read this and it's garbage. So no need to worry. Yeah, no. Oof. All right. Oh man, hold on. I think one of our dudes that we've had in our Discord for a while, who's like been pretty cool. I think his shit got hacked. Because his account is like messaging me about some like TOS stuff and whatever. And I'm like, I've seen this before. This is so stupid. Also, he's messaging me while I'm streaming, and he would normally just pop into the stream anyways. You know, the fucking classic like, oh hey, you know, like, hey man, I nearly got hacked, but I'm good, but like I'm sorry because like I reported you, so now you need to go and like click this link and tell them that like, you know, I didn't do anything. And I'm like, how long is this? Like, this is one of those old ones. Like, but yeah, also he types in, uh, I hope you get your account back. All right. Let me kick him out of the server so he doesn't go to anybody else. Hopefully the actual person comes back. Yeah, I was like, hey, I hope you get your account back because this clearly isn't you. Yeah, block and kick him for now. If he wants to come back, which I hope he does because he's pretty cool, he can just jump into the stream. Where the hell is his name? Just look. Search. Did he leave the server? No, he's still in there. All right. Block that guy. Sorry, buddy. Damn, where is this dude? Shouldn't it be in alphabetical order? He's just invisible? Alright, search. Ugh, hold on. Fate! Yo, I'm kicking somebody out of my Discord real quick. Hold on. Hello? How do I look for... How do I, like, specifically search a people? Server settings? Let's do that. Members search. Burns. Ban for now. Has account hacked. Sorry, Burns. Ban. Okay. Okay, there we go. Fate! Alright, Fate. Have you been following what's been going on so far? Basically, here, let me turn the music down for myself just a little bit. You just got here, just had dinner.
Ready?
Did you see like the last like development of stuff that was going on last time? Because I accidentally played a little bit further than I should have off stream, so I need to catch people up with what I played through. Also, what did you have for dinner? I had some leftover Moe's. He ran out of chicken breadings. He made it with potato chips. Ooh, wait, that sounds good though. Just crunched up potato chip as breading. Absolutely. Retains the moisture. Good, good. But yeah, Fate, what was the last thing you remember in the game? The flavor of the chip itself was lost. That's not bad. I don't remember. Okay, I'll give you a TLDR. After I finished the cookie. Okay, so TLDR, Fate. To catch you up, I will.
Understood.
Will has decided to enter the tournament for the throne, aka the Game of Thrones, in order to get enough recognition for us to get close enough to Luis, in order to find a way to kill him. Or no, not find a way to kill him, find a way to get his notes on his curses in order to cure the prince's curse. So we are in the Game of Thrones right now, and Will is one of the contestants, which is really crazy to everybody. And we actually found out that my current favorite girl, Katharina, is also in the running. Where's she at? Wait, where is she? Katharina? Do I not have a thing on Katharina? All right, well, Pink Parapus. Pink Parapus is also in the running, so we ran into her as well while going to the place that we're going. But in order to gain recognition, the first trial of the Game of Thrones is basically kill the biggest monster, bring its head to the capital of Oceania, and whoever has the biggest one wins, you know, the popularity of the people in you know, that stage of the Game of Thrones. There's going to be 3 stages, you know, based off of the different areas.
All right, where to?
Okay, I can get the world map. So we're down in like the southwest right now in Oceania. So that's like one of the games that we're doing. There's 3 games. The first one's down here. The second one is going to be to the east over there. In the other, I forget what what area that is called. And then the last trial is going to be back in here. But yeah, so we want to kill the biggest thing and then bring it in order to just, you know, make a name for herself in the runnings. But secretly, we're not actually trying to win. We're just trying to get close to Luis. But since we are a small party, we could not get our hands on like a bounty big enough to where we think we could make like, you know, a good showing. So instead of hunting a monster, we decide to go after this well-known ex-knight fallen soldier who is apparently a child kidnapper at this city, Martira. So we go there to like investigate because we're like, hey, you know, we're not trying to win, so like we're skirting the rules a little bit, but if we save this city or town from, you know, this really notorious bad dude, that might be big enough to like put us on the map for people to recognize us and for Luis to kind of let his guard down and trust us enough to where we can get close to him to steal the cure for the curse. So in this investigation, we go to find the guy. His name is Heismay. This dude here. So we find Heismay in a cave.
Where to?
In a cave like up here. And even just getting there, we kind of got set up by the guards of the castle. Like, it was a little suspicious. They told us some bad information, but we were strong enough to overcome the adversity. So we finally confront Heismay, and this is everything. This is the stuff that I now did off stream. So at the end of stream last time, I was at the beginning of the cave after we got jumped by a bunch of sandworms, and some humans. So off stream, I went into the cave and confronted Heismay, and he's like, "What the fuck are you talking about? I have not kidnapped any humans. Also, this is or not humans. I have not kidnapped anybody. Also, this is a terrible place for a hideout if I did have hostages. Like, what are you talking about?" So we find out that Heismay's probably innocent, but in order to clear his name, we bring him back to the castle. And during the meeting of being like, hey, you know, like, we think Heismay's might actually be innocent, the ruler of the castle, Lady Joanna, comes out and is like, hey, guards, you know, like, we should really talk about this. Like, you know, Heismay, you know, is a criminal, right? Like, one of the guards was just like, yep, I definitely saw him. It was definitely him. Like, maybe he's being racist because, like, he just thinks maybe, you know, this is a UGF. Maybe there's another one out there, or, you know, maybe there's another plot going on. But as they're all talking, Heismay's like, this is suspicious as fuck. So he pieces out and escapes. And then he rendezvous with actually like probably the only good guard in that castle. And they're like, hey, we think the kidnapped kids that like they put all the blame on Heismay for, we think they're under the castle. So in order to, you know, really solve what's going on, we decide to go into this well to see if there's actually like, you know, the kidnapped kids that supposedly Heismay was the one that kidnapped. But, you know, everything that we've interacted with Heismay before has been like pretty cool. He's like a ninja type bro. And you kind of find out that, were you expecting him to become a party member? Absolutely not. I wasn't expecting anything from this guy. I didn't think he was going to be a straight up like evil bad guy, because that would have been kind of boring to the story. I was expecting some sort of twist, but I was not expecting him to join the team. Also, Roar, what's up, dude? Well, welcome. But yeah, so he's joined us, and one of our other kind of like friends is one of the guards in the castle. He's going to rendezvous with us later. But for now, we're like, hey, we got to go and see if there's like kids down here. And the reason why I'm here is because I thought I had a few more days that I could do miscellaneous stuff before I got to something important. So unfortunately, I do know that like literally the first minute going into this well, he activates his power and then joins the team. So that's where we're at, Fate. Also, another cool thing about Heismay is he was part of the Royal Knight, the Holy Guard. But since he is of a lesser race than the face of the guards, he's put into a different faction of the Holy Guard called the Shadow Guard. So he's like this crazy badass fucking ninja bro that works in the shadows because the country doesn't want to show his face. Yeah, 2 divisions of the Royal Order. One of them is the Holy Guard, which is like Clamar, Rusance, that kind of thing. And then the Shadow Guard are like Ujifs, maybe some Parapaces, you know, that kind of thing. The thing for this dungeon, you were kind of over-levered for it, so you didn't have any random encounters. You just kind of hacked your way through. That's okay, Roar. I mean, like, the thing is, if you're over-leveled for the smaller dungeons, that's not a big deal, you know? Like, the reason why I'm over-leveled is not because I want to over-level, you know, my characters. It's because I want to get, like, certain ranks in the archetypes, you know? So, like, me being over-leveled is just, like, a byproduct of me reaching for certain ranks. Like, I want Hulkenberg to have a level 20 healer. That way I can inherit healer's insight on her tanking classes. But that means I'm over-leveling her a bit in her classes, and I'm just like, oh man, you know, like it's a little high, but you know, like it doesn't bother me that much. Also, I'm playing on hard, so I don't think I have no qualms about grinding if I'm playing on hard. This is a small dungeon. This is like the big dungeon. This is a small dungeon, but this is a big dungeon. Okay, yeah, I mean that's fine. That's not a problem. So yeah, this is the old well that Barden mentioned. Barden is the guard that is helping us.
Ready?
Let's go.
This is the big area dungeon. Okay, yeah. Like I said, that's fine to me. I don't mind whatsoever if I'm overleveled. if I'm like playing on easy and I'm like over leveled, I'm like, it's whatever. But like I'm playing on hard. It's, you know, some things are gonna get me, some things are not. But yeah, so unfortunately, I know in this cutscene,
Get the bait moving already.
Heismay,
Will be dinner.
Heismay unlocks his power.
You can't run from us.
Please. Help.
The child yet lives.
Out of your jurisdiction now, aren't you? You're trespassers down here. That means anything that happens to you is your own damn fault. If you've got something to say it to our faces. Even you must feel the weight of what you've done.
Eyes up. Something stirs in the back.
Are these the monsters we heard about?
No. Further back. 'Tis the footsteps in the night.
The bigger that beast back there, the more its watchdogs started changing with it. One of them's gonna make a million.
What has been happening here? Why do you kidnap the residents?
Why? Because premium bait's worth a fortune. I couldn't live on the wages of a guardsman forever.
You kidnap children for money? You utter scum!
This from a bloody-eyed Eugene. Look to your own sins, sir. You weren't just stripped of your knighthood. You were exiled.
Oh. Oh, shit. Fuck. I forget that I can't pause during these cutscenes. Hold on. I had to Alt F4 because I accidentally skipped it. What I was going to say, one other crucial detail for Heismay is that he had a son and his son died for some reason. I don't know why. But he had a son and his son was cremated, but something related to him getting exiled didn't allow him to give a proper burial to his son. So that was really sad. Okay, I gotta remember if I want to pause, I have to Alt F4, or not Alt F4, I have to Alt Tab if I want to pause. Hi, hello, dude.
Moving already. That thing goes out of
Hi,
control.
it's time
We'll
for
be dinner.
Persona, dude.
You can't run from us.
Please. Help.
Actually, let me skip ahead a little bit.
If you
Are
Yeah,
these the
I
monsters
forgot that I can't pause during these cutscenes, so I accidentally skipped ahead. So we need to just quick do a little one of these.
You're a coward.
Okay, here we
Who's
go.
been living in the hole you deserve. Didn't pretend you can play it justice now. You foil!
No. 'Tis true in part.
You can pause by not auto-advancing. I know. I mean, like,
'Tis why I stand here now.
scenes like these.
I ran from my past and turned away from my pain. You prey on innocent lives. Your sin will be repaid. Yet I cannot condemn you alone. Not when I could not see past my own suffering. Not when I locked myself away to be alone with my pain.
O lodestar, who falters in memory. O thou anguished traveler. Thy long stagnant stance have finally been broken.
The rat. We're unlocking the rat class.
Choose.
Choose.
My choice is already made.
I really love Heismay's voice.
You can't erase your past. All you can do is take it in hand and reshape your future.
Ugh.
Thank you. Thou hast chosen a noble parting. Henceforth, thy fears and insecurities are thy light. O lodestar, whose light reveals the king's own path, awaken.
I actually really love that line for Heismay. Because, like, he's lived in the shadows. He's the shadow guard because, like, the kingdom doesn't want to, like, you know, show him and his race to the people. But the voice calls him the light for the king, or the light that shows the king's path or something like that.
I believe the arc of life depends not upon birth. By these hands soiled or sinless, I fight!
Ugh.
Apologies, but I cannot do this alone.
So good.
Go! Rip them apart!
But yeah, so when I was playing offline, I accidentally played all the way up until this moment, and I was like, I probably shouldn't be playing this without streaming it.
What's going on? He just started fighting with us, and even he awakened to his power.
Perchance 'tis through your influence that this power passed to him, Captain.
Oh, is this what Moore was talking about?
Young man, you seem the most adept with this magic. I will strike at your direction, if you might spare it. Rest assured, I once stood among the Shadow Guard, and the years have not dulled my edge.
Ooh, and then we get Steel.
No.
Yeah, dude, Ty, I completely forgot that Atlas does 4-person party combat, not 3. So when I got Heismay, I was like, ooh!
Oh, power of kings.
Can I steal something from dogs?
Nothing personal. Sorry.
I can.
I can't afford to hold back.
Robbing us of the virgin reaction. I know, I know. I hope you don't mind, you know, someone with experience. Don't kill everybody. Okay, good.
I will fight with pride. Let's go. Better be sure.
Ooh. Damn, I want to steal more fire thingies, but
I won't hold back.
I don't have anybody that has ice, do they?
Hold on.
I don't.
Still up? I stand ready. I defer to you.
Oh shit. I have 4 party members now, so I can't just skip to... Oh shit. Alright, I fucked up. That's okay.
Mustn't settle for the easy way.
Wait, yeah, no. Hold up. I forgot. I have 4 players now, so...
Falling back to the vanguard. I'll use what I must.
Okay, bet.
Nothing personal. What a blunder.
I shall fight as the
Oh no,
noble.
did I not get anything? Oh man, Steel is gonna be so bad for me.
Sorry.
Why, hello there.
Are you prepared? Tougher than I thought.
I will fight with pride. Lend me your strength.
Removes nearly all beneficial effects from all enemies.
No, this won't work.
No, what?
Power. Grant us solace. Healer! No.
Alright. I didn't want to use up all of fucking
Oh, power of kings.
I shall fight as the noble I am.
Stroll's magic, but I'm gonna use up Stroll's
In the
magic.
name of justice.
Witness our secret technique.
Extreme physical slash damage to one enemy and removes buffs. Oh.
I must be shifty. Nothing personal.
I'll be taking that.
Why, hello there.
Are you prepared?
I'm counting on you.
I'll stay my blade.
A wise choice.
No holding back!
No! God damn it.
Now accept your fate.
In the name of justice!
Face me. Didn't work.
Oh, dude.
Now, what's the
Okay,
play?
come on. What is happening here?
Now accept your fate.
Bro.
What's the play?
Yeah, there it is. Fire Fang.
Sword master!
Easy.
We're looking good
I
here.
defer to
I
you.
leave it to you.
Sword master!
First try. I hope you weren't waiting for this one. Last stream, not many Metaphor fans were on, so I told him to play till he has to meet with the lady. One could imagine the jumping into well as part of that. Yeah, Banana, I didn't realize, because there was no time in between. There was no time in between where I was at and this part, because like I thought there was gonna be like a handful of days where we had to wait in order to see. You're not interested in the scenes that's happening? I see. I feel like this is important to the story, so that's why I stopped. Especially because we're getting a new character. Like I feel like that's extremely important. So I played ahead of Heismay's like little hideaway cave, and then immediately was thrown into this, and I was like, oh shit. I guess I don't have extra days that I can burn off.
Stop! Damn! The bastard got away!
But the children are safe.
Also, what's up, Banana? How you doing?
Good. You saved them, Heismay.
Aw.
You know that I used to have a child of my own. My son
Oh my god.
was killed.
I was gonna say oh my god to Insepi. Hello Seppi, welcome on in. But also oh my god to this line here. I wanna make it sound like anything could even add not spoil anything, so making scenes sound less important. Also, oh, new member more impactful. I'll play with your expectations as much as I can. I mean, I appreciate not, you know, just like railroading an expectation into like, oh, there's gonna be a really big scene later, but yeah, we basically skipped all of the introduction of Heismay, and that was all just done off stream, and I feel really shitty about that. So
I could not even protect my own flesh and blood. Who could call me a knight? Since then, I've wondered what I had left to live for, and found few answers.
Is that why you lived in such a dangerous place? That you might be...
We need to chase down Morris first. He said something kind of weird back there, didn't he?
Regarding the watchdogs, he said they gradually turned more horrific the more the monster grew.
Do you think that's the effect of the melancholia? I expect anything further in will be even more malformed than...
I'd only ever underhype things. Hyping things up is like spoiling for me. I agree. You did tell me that this stuff before meeting what's-her-face, Lady Joanna, was unimportant, and it was just nothing but character development for the fourth main character of our party. So I think that was a little too underhyped.
But why root all this in the basement of the lady's own domain? Clearly, someone is invested in Morris's efforts. But who would finance this?
I can't say for certain. Still, from the very beginning, this has felt beyond the realm of any sane, moral person.
And to think this started as a simple bounty contract. We've set foot in something far bigger, I think.
Oh, 1 second.
Let's get these poor youngsters back to Barden for now.
Wait, why did our popularity go up? After saving the children, Oh, okay, that's why our popularity went up. I can expect support from the townspeople.
You saved the wee ones' lives. We can't thank you enough.
So this is interesting because like Barden knows that we know that the guards have something to do with it. I do trust Barden. I don't trust anyone else here though. I don't know how much the guy who gifted you the game wants to see it, but I'm just not too keen on Heismay. First and most important reason for that is he breaks my party symmetry for being so much smaller. That's fair, but he's a party member, and I don't know, like, he's a party member. Like, I don't, like, obviously, like, the incorrect direction would be to be like, oh, I love Heismay. You should definitely not stream until like when you get to Heismay, because Heismay is the greatest. Oh my god, like that's also a bad direction. But telling me to just skip stuff for Heismay, I think was a little too far there. Yeah, exactly what Ty said. I think a good medium would be like, you know, you've got a lot of story stuff going on, like you probably don't want to continue off stream, you know, just probably wait for the next one. It was hard enough not to make you play the game offline after streaming it. I'm choosing my moments. That's fair. I mean, I'm very invested in the game. I do have to pause some of my days to get ready for my move, but at this point I'm already playing like most of the story beats anyways. I think if anything main story wise comes up, I'm going to stream it. So I wouldn't underhype or overhype anything at this point, because I am committed to playing the game on stream, just not when it's like, oh, would I like to read a book, or, you know, spend some time with a dude telling me a story. Full blast metaphor now that we're done with ease. It's, oh, yes. He said he wasn't going to. I know. You fucking... all of you are shitters. Why would you get me into a good game, man?
It was thanks to your help, too.
I know this is difficult to hear, but Morris had a hand in this the whole time.
You're welcome.
He confessed as much to us.
Oh, there's a break coming up soon, so. But I mean, Banana, it's like, it's not the biggest deal. I am a little disappointed that I don't have you know, like the slow Heismay reveal on stream, but like, you know, if anyone asks, I can just give a brief TLDR. Like I gave Fate a brief TLDR, like, hey, this is or well, you can't see him because of my camera, but you know, this dude's a fallen knight. We're trying to go after him, you know, etc. But yeah. If anything similar comes up again, don't underhype it. Just be like, yo, you've got some story stuff going on. You know, it's probably just best to stop, or you know, probably just best to pause until next time. Cleanse the palate after the shit show called Ys 9. Oh man. I mean, Ys 9 is still a passable game. 6 out of 10, like I said. All right. I love your TLDRs. Upcoming moments surely won't be enough to just TLDR. Well, I mean, my TLDR was like 20 minutes. Like, Fate came in, and regardless of what he was going to say, I was going to be like, hey, do you want me to catch you up on Heismay? Well, let me start off. Will is a contender for the Game of Thrones, you know, like, so that's, if that gives you any idea of how much I want to fucking talk about the game. Ys 10 is good though? Is it? I'm waiting for the upgraded version to come out in English. Upgraded Ys 10?
Aye. I found out the man's been struggling to pay off all manner of gambling debts. I'll round up the guard and search the whole bloody castle for him.
I'm just alone right now and still 4 more hours of work. No, couldn't resist doing some bad jokes as long as I got the time. Lamau. Dude, I don't know. Sometimes it's fun to, depending on where you are, depending on what you're doing at work, you know, like if you're doing like a retail thing or like an office thing or like, you know, you're in like a maintenance thingy. Like if you've got like some space to yourself and no one's coming in, I would entertain myself in the most unhinged way. Like I would dance around, I would like start throwing shit, like, you know, front office night audit in a hotel. Oh, dude, I don't know if you're allowed to play music, but like if you're not, just start singing. Do you have acoustics in the hotel? Just start breaking it down, you know? Front office night audit. Oh yeah. But yeah, we've got a break coming up soon, so we got to pause here.
I'm sorry, but I'm afraid you'd be outmatched. However, it would be a great help to us if your guards could prevent anyone from leaving the grounds.
Ooh. Also, Hulkenberg is being such a cool character. I really like when she's showing like more of her like I guess relatable sides. It's so nice. It's so refreshing. Oof. Watching streams since COVID, and we had like 4 guests a day, and it got boring real fast. Oof. Wait, Banana, can you still hear me, or are you in ads? You had an 11-second ad instead of a 3-minute one? Damn! Let's go! Okay, you can hear me. Also, hold up. Also, 10 squats and 10 sit-ups during ads. Go, go, go. Hold on. Let me get a bottle of water and then do these squats and sit-ups. But Banana, yeah, actually, COVID was the reason why I got into streaming in the first place. Like, I actually got COVID during, like, you know, COVID, and I couldn't work because I couldn't fucking breathe. And I was like, oh, hey, let me play games while I'm home. And why not play it with people watching? If I can't have friends, like hanging out while I'm playing these games, kind of like, you know, on the couch, then why not do it online and create that same kind of environment? All right, 10 squats. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. All right, we're back. Boy, you started 1513 trilogy in 2020. Oh. You didn't know if it was because of COVID? Free days? Okay. Good memories looking back at COVID. As an introvert? All I needed to know was, as an introvert, Lamau. I mean, I met my best friend, like the person that I would consider like my best friend, during like COVID years, not because of COVID, but like just during that time. Sit-ups and squats are hard. Hold on. But you know, it was kind of rough because like a lot of my jobs have been like working in like restaurants and stuff. So during COVID, it was just nothing but like skeleton crew and still being exposed to people. And that's basically how I got COVID, because like people were just being fucking reckless, but like I was still working in a kitchen. And then I got super sick. Don't let Hulkenberg see your condition. No. Don't let Hulkenberg see these. Chips Ahoy Reese's Peanut Butter Cup Fusion cookies. Dude, I actually really love that Hulkenberg has this like appetite for everything. Like that is one of my favorite character traits in just like general characters or characterization.
Considering everything, I can't help but think the Lady Joanna's got to be in on this somehow.
And I also love that there's a little bit of a reason for it, because like she's spent years out in the wilderness looking for the prince, so like she has to have eaten like the worst shit. So like anything that is remotely edible, she sees as a delicacy. You know, it's just like, oh man, give me that roasted bug. Oh, good. Yeah, Luffy in One Piece. I've never played Tales of Arise, but like any character that's just like, oh man, that was some good shit. Do you want to like eat a whole restaurant? Okay. Anyways.
But the woman is a respected sanctoress.
Sanctoress.
She's the one who funded the initial request.
See, okay, hear me out though, Hulkenberg. What if... All right. What if What if she is the one that initiated the request in order to bring like funds and other sort of support to the otherwise dying economy of Martira, also to fund the whatever the fuck is under the castle. Maybe she doesn't. No, she has to know about that. But the reason why they're okay with funding the request, even, you know, with such like a big reward, is that they're positive that nobody's going to get it done, especially with what the fuck is his name? Jeff the guard. Especially with him feeding anybody who does, you know, take on the request bad information. Because, like, we got eaten by a human because of that information. So if it wasn't us, I mean, like, there's proof that there's so many people, that had taken the quest on already and got eaten by that human because of all the items that we picked up. So I'm sure that they're positive that no one would be able to fulfill the quest in the first place. What if she adores Hulkenberg and they were low on food? Knowing she'd visit her town, her only chances were getting kids. Ooh. And she knew that Hulkenberg likes eating bugs, so they recently changed the delicacy to the Alright, let's
I'll tell you this. Hard as we've looked, we can't find a sniff of Lady Joanna herself.
I mean, that's already incriminating.
We're here for our own reasons. Whoever we find down there, we're not going to stay our blades. Any objections?
None for me. Do as you will, and I'll trust in Lady Joanna's innocence. Indeed, for all we know, the culprit may be holding her hostage.
Yo, Alias. In order to break the king's curse, I'll need to make an impression during the tournament. I must accomplish something that would catch Lois's eye. I think we're the only ones who can handle getting to the bottom of this. We'll do it, not just for ourselves, but for the town as well.
I too have a score that needs settling. I cannot let these atrocities continue, especially not in my name.
Man, I really like Heismay. Banana, I do agree that because he's a small character, he does throw off the OCD balance of the size of the characters, but he's also adorable, so he gets a pass.
I believe in you.
Heismay. Traditional warrior burdened by his past.
Considering we're due in Oceania in a matter of days, we've little time to tarry here.
How many days do we have?
Our foes may be strong, but they're also trapped like rats in the basement. We'll use the old well to get in and out.
I left Heismay to calm down a little, and the gauntlet runner, as he wished, returned to the inn with everyone else.
Pleasure to see you. Pleasure to see you.
I'd feel the same if he were a girl, Lamal.
That's a shite, this has.
Damn it.
Yeah, I mean, like, I feel like Joanna is not innocent here. But there is, I think the idea that she was just taken hostage. I want to do night stuff, come on. Alright.
Good night.
Uh-oh. Maybe I'll go back to the Gauntlet Runner and read in the Evening Breeze. Okay, this is where we shake hands with Heismay.
Can't sleep, lad? As it happens, I'm a bit restless myself.
I really, really like his accent. Maybe the guy taking her hostage loves her. It is, actually. It is Joanna's fault either way.
That a novel there? Don't see many carrying those around. Bit of an odd question, but what's your real aim as a group?
We're a secret organization? I can't tell you just yet. I can't tell you.
Sorry, but I can't tell you just yet.
Thought as much. In any case, suppose it's not my place to ask. Don't worry, lad. Just water. Back where I grew up, there was nobody like you lot. Just you, Jeeves.
You
We've never been
Jeeves.
accepted by other tribes, and 'tis no mystery why. We're nocturnal, we look worlds apart, and there's so few of us. Not enough for any political sway. Our elders only ever thought of short-term alliances, loyalties changeable as the wind. We relied on their power, not ours, and resigned ourselves to that. Oh, I loathed it. Even as a child. I hadn't been cowed into considering myself lesser. I honed my skills, that the city's majority might accept me, and I'll not say it was fruitless. I was accepted into the knighthood of the royal capital. I felt like my fellows and strangers alike accepted me as an equal. Fool that I was.
Aw. No trust until he cooks some fine food for Hulkenberg. That's the test to get into the group. If you can cook or bring something to Hulkenberg.
They never really wanted me among the true knights. Just in the Shadow Guard, where my deeds were dirtier and kept secret. Equal and lesser in the same breath. Ultimately, once my superiors realized I wouldn't abide their self-serving orders, they stripped me of the title I'd fought for. And little by little, I lost everything else. My son died. I'd failed to protect him. And despite everything I felt, I'd resigned myself to being powerless. Just like the damned elders I'd hated so much.
Damn.
But you know, you lot have helped me realize something. I'd thought for a long time that if I wanted to feel accepted, instead of being the eternal outsider, I'd need power, status, some mighty patron nobody could defy.
Metaphor. Yo, Maggie. Welcome, welcome. I hope we're doing good. I briefed you yesterday on what I accidentally skipped off stream, so now we're, as you can see, we're bonding with Heismay on the Gauntlet Runner right now. How's your day going?
I wasn't really looking to swear myself to some superior. I only wanted not to be alienated for who and what I am. I just needed allies. Friends.
Oh. Nah, dude, we're friends.
Now on, we're friends.
A free spirit, are you? It'll be my pleasure then.
All right. I'm jonesing for a handshake right now. Ooh.
The aloof hermit, Heismay. Within him dwells the virtue of the thief. Nurture thy bond with him, and a new power yet slumbering within thee may awaken.
Let's go. Day's going pretty well. Let's go. Maggie, have you eaten? Have you eaten today?
Perhaps our fates are bound somehow.
Gotta make sure that everybody is sustained. Since the heroic embodiment of the thief, you can now study the thief. All right. I always eat. I love eating. Eating is fantastic.
He'd be about your age.
Aw.
Though he'd look absolutely nothing like you, of course.
How dare you?
As long as we're both awake, might I have a look at that old novel of yours?
That was a interesting way to pick it up.
So, this is a fantasy novel. This section seems to describe the Utopia's approach to discrimination. Let's see here. In this world, discrimination and inequality are forbidden by law. It is a sin to impose injustice due to one's appearance, lineage, or birth. This is the accord established between the people and the state. Well, well, what a world that would be. I don't imagine our land will get there for another century or 5.
Oof. We've got a Hulkenberg in chat. Let's go.
Still,
Any Hulkenbergs in chat?
help but wonder whether those ideals would please an entire population.
Yeah, that's hard.
You cannot pretend at diversity without acknowledging individual differences. Some will be judged as strong, while others marked as weak. Equal competition doesn't mean equal footing. Their very aims of freedom and balance could spell doom for the striving weak. I wonder how we might ever achieve a true utopia, where everyone could be happy.
That's such an interesting concept. You don't enjoy bugs? Meggie, wait, why?
If this awakened power is meant to be wielded in service of my beliefs, then, no matter who calls it naive or foolish, I will always use it to save the weak.
Aww.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
So,
We explore the depths beneath the castle. Use caution. If you don't think we can handle it, we can go somewhere else and build up strength. Okay.
It's in your hands.
And we've been introduced to these new powers. Okay. I think we can just go in. I don't think it's a problem. Deadline June 16. Apprehend the real kidnapper. Mission with a deadline has begun. Meet up with your allies in Blindwell Alley to delve into Krigante Castle's underground. Besides challenging the castle, you can also strengthen your party during the mission period by taking on requests or improving your bonds. Storm the castle and apprehend the true culprit behind the kidnappings before the deadline passes.
Search begins.
Really?
Head over to Blindwell Alley. Okay. Lots of stores of sales. I mean, we already bought everything we wanted.
ah, 'tis you. What should we do? I see.
Okay. Order. Ready to accept the truth of the matter, no matter how ugly. Okay. I have how many days? 12 days.
People missing.
I feel like... Oh, dude, we have enough imagination to hang out with Cocculus, too. I feel like instead of last time where I waited till the last minute to do the dungeon,
Now what am I to do?
what if we do the dungeon now and then yeah, what if we do the dungeon now and then we have the rest of the days to just kind of fuck off and do, you know, virtue increasing, social links, that kind of thing. Do the main quest, use the rest of the time off stream. Next week we continue with 1 day left. Yeah, I think that's the play, Banana. I think that's the play. Because I don't want to hang out with the.
I'm out of
I
ideas.
do want to hang out with Cocculus because his name is funny. But yeah, we do the main quest now. Depending on how long that takes, you know, we'll finish that, and any time remaining, I just do on my own, and then wait until right before we have to leave. And then next time we pick up from there. Is that how his name is pronounced? No. That is not how his name is pronounced. His name is pronounced Cuculus? It's like it's definitely not Cuculus. Casulus? Caculus? Yeah, I think it's like Caculus or something like that. But in my brain, he can only be known as Cuculus to me. I like your version. Thank you. When I met him, I giggled to myself, and I hoped that at least one person would find it funny. All right, let's turn in our thingy. You've managed to slay the bounty. That certainly is a rampager tale. Even the military soldiers fled from it in fear. I also thought he got another name. In German, he's called Alonso, though I thought it played in English. I don't know. English voices? Here's the reward.
We did it.
Hooray! Courage increased.
Now then.
We're level 2. Let's go. Everything level 2.
Courage.
If thou inspire to true sovereignty, kindle thy flame. Kindle the flame of thy courage to ignite the hearts of thy people. Conqueror needs that precious kindling, with which a follower's passions may be inflamed. Oh, our popularity went up again. Let's go.
What do you think of this?
It's not exactly a bounty, but I heard that something strong is saved from the Grand Cathedral's mausoleum. Ooh! Some high and mighty noble in the capital's looking for someone who can take care of it. The noble on Sun Lumio Street. Ooh! Rumors. Okay, so... Oh, Alpha Rockworm Valmo, Monstrous Man-Eater. Slay the Man-Eater's Grotto. Sure, fuck it.
What do you think of this?
Give me all of it.
See. Hey.
Might have went for English voices, German subtitles. Oh, I see, I see. So the names were different with the spelling and the actual name.
Good hunting to you.
Good hunting. Oh, you're both from Germany. That's cool.
We'll face danger here. A village.
Let's see.
Can I warp to Camaro? I don't think I can. Okay, let's see. What else do we do?
All right then.
Blindwell Alley. Okay. What's up with Katharina? Oh, nothing. We can hang out with Maria. Alright, the only person we can hang out with right now is Maria.
All right then.
You heard that? Come to think.
And then the only request with a deadline is the main quest. Let me go and take a quick peek over at Grand Trad. Okay, well actually hold on, let me go and buy the information here first. Oh, Fate, by the way, one thing that you may have missed in the game is we unlocked the ability to fast travel via thinking and believing. Keeping the plays in the Alpha Rock Valmo, the Valmo pack. If you slay one, it'll call for another. If you want to make an end, defeat them all at the same time. Weak to ice. They will paralyze you. Okay. The Secret of Krigante Castle. Let's get that one last. Learn about poor weather conditions. You, if you're planning on traveling, make sure to keep an eye on the weather. You'll quickly find yourself in quite a bind if you fight enemies without staying aware of your surroundings. Monsters become stronger in bad weather. Yeah.
That means...
Right.
Got a right gem for
If anyone
ya.
can handle it, it's you. Cool. Alright, what's up with Krigante Castle?
Here's the real skinny.
Unusual amount of monsters dwelling in the castle underground. The entire menagerie of monsters, the ones you really need to watch out for are the giant lizards and the wild hounds. Lizard-like beasts are a wildly bunch, lie in wait and wait for people. To turn their backs, okay. Hounds will scream. You can counter their tactics with some tricks. Put them to sleep.
Got a right gem for ya.
Okay. Cool. Let's drink some water. Damn it. Okay, let me do just a quick little once over at Grand Trad. Catacombs entrance. Hiccup. San Lumeo Street. Okay, there's two people that I can talk to here. Alright, let's go here first. Teleporting is so nice. Yeah, I really, really love the explanation on how we can fast travel. Because, like, you know, with a game like this, the fact that travel time is such an important detail of the story, I was wondering how they would, you know, explain away having, you know, Grand Trad still available, even though it's like 4 days away. And it's just, you know, the ancient artifact of old, attached to, you know, the royal gauntlet runner that was meant for the king's son himself. And I'm like, you know what? I'll take it. That's actually pretty cool. Because it reacts to, like, you know, king's magic. This gauntlet. That's right. So this gauntlet really proof appear out of nowhere? Oh yeah, that's mine. That's me right there. That's us. But yeah, hold up. So there's a dude. That's not a dude. You think you'll ever be king? Ha! You are lame. Trying to skateboard with a sword. Resentful noble. Okay. We're in trouble. Talking to yourself, buddy?
What?
I assure you my problems are beyond your filthy tribe's meager means. Bet. You're right. Goodbye. Have a good day, sir. I'll tell you bottom dwellers about my problem.
That's terribly unfair.
My wife died. Jesus! Move over, Tony Hawk. Lamau. He was attacked by one of those reanimated corpses. Aw. That means the heirloom necklace that she was wearing, my heirloom necklace, was left lying about. Oh. Sounds too hard, buddy. That's tough. Tough times.
Can hardly believe such a
A
thing.
scrawny, spineless Elda like you would stand no chance. I'm not stupid. But, if you do that, whoever brings back my black jewel necklace from within, I bestow a reward of 4,000 Reeve. Stolen by a ghostly monster. From what I heard, the army plans to seal off the entrance in August? The deadline's in August? Oh, fuck. I have two deadlines.
If so,
Why don't we become the brave warriors? Sure.
let's give it a shot.
Deadline in 26 days. Oh, shit.
Okay then.
Necklace is underground. Okay. Passed through when we went to the Grand Cathedral. We didn't fully explore it? No, we definitely fully explored it. Okay. That's a thing.
Now what am I to do?
Ba, 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 ba.
I've got quite the...
Do I have anything to appraise? No. Okay, so these igniters are cool. They give you special... They give you, like, what, the tier 2 version of magic? 20% off? Beep, 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 beep. Let me check and see if I have anything to identify. I don't think I do.
Closure.
Closure. Purify.
All right then. Go.
Okay, who is this? Those blasted noble idiots. I never use the sword to go anywhere. I only use the sword to, you know, to spite the haters on the street. How am I supposed to gather Morta skulls?
The goal.
Do you make a habit of eavesdropping? Yup.
Hey,
There's no way a fairy and an Elda could ever empathize with anything. An Elda with a fairy. Wait, you guys are the ones that killed the human? Okay, well, shit. Maybe you can help. I need someone to bring Marta skulls from the Grand Cathedral's mausoleum. You've got the wrong person. You'll do it? Okay. The mausoleum's a complete den of monsters. I'm not gonna go in there. All you need to do is bring me 8 Morta skulls. Understand the nature of the quest is unsavory? At this rate, I'll get the death sentence. Okay.
huh?
Please help.
I need the goods by July 30th. There's an achievement for it. It had you circling around in front of the church for a while, watching a One Piece reaction for 45 minutes. Oh my god. I love that, actually.
Let's give it a shot.
Brigadine! Brigandine. Okay, so those...
What do you think? Understood.
Those quests aren't even necessary until the end of July, so we can put those off for now. They do have a deadline, though, so I will prioritize those over things that don't have a deadline. Can I talk to the people?
This place.
Standing on the podium could draw attention.
This place.
I can give a speech. Giving a speech may improve eloquence. And also recognition. No! Give me that rock.
Sure.
Beep, 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 beep. 20 kilometers? Without pause, it's like 45, 60 minutes traveling. Jesus! Ooh. Oh, hold up. Hold on, I'm responding to a thing. Okay. Is there any other quests that we can grab? Let's go ahead and just talk to Fabienne. We're not going to hang out with her or Maria, but, you know. Okay. On to the main story.
Let's go.
All set?
I cannot overlook such villainy any longer. I will bring this case to a close and make him pay for his crimes. I'll be needing to borrow your strength, Captain.
Stay present and focused.
I am hungry, and I am Hulkenberg. Give me a bug.
Got it.
I am Golden Retriever Body. Okay. What else do I need to do before I go in? Let me buy all of the thingies for Heismay.
I see. Fascinating. This, all right?
I'm counting on you.
Of course.
Oh, I like his little face when he does the thing. Soul of the warrior. To fight as a warrior, leave the front line to me and my sword. We will survive. Together, we shall forge a new path.
I have retained my edge.
I have retained my sword. Heismay's a little cutie. Probably hate that I called him for that. God damn it! I love Heismay so much. Wish you could see their 50% transform scene some more. With them having those orange lines. Dude, yeah, the orange line, like the right before transforming, it looks so sick.
Fascinating. All right.
Like when it's in cutscenes and you know they're about to like, you know, just like start some shit and they like start glowing, I'm like, ooh. Baby, 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 baby. I am to be a true knight. With this power, I am ever your shield. I will show you my newfound strength so that I might protect those who cannot fight.
Steady effort is key.
I see. All right.
I just like 90% of the class designs. They're just not cool. I'm easy to justify with the edge stuff you throw at me.
Of course.
They feel very Shin Megami Tensei. I neutral them. You know, they're pretty cool, but they're also not my vibe. I was also under the impression that I could customize the looks just a little bit. And I don't know if that's true or not. Don't confirm or deny, but if I can't customize even like the colors, you know, it's okay. I would become a brawler. The deadly blows of my fists are unleashed in my soul. Let it be known to our enemies that these fists are filled with life. Hiccup. Even if we have to beat that message into them. I wish I could make all mine pink. That would be cute. Heroes fruit. Let's go.
Power swells forth.
I thought that. All right. I'm counting.
I'm counting. To wield the merchant, to manage one's funds well is essential in any prolonged battle. I am by no means averse to such power. I shall make good use of it. Yeah.
Steady effort is key.
Pink merchant. Oh, merchant's interesting. I was not expecting merchant to look like that.
I see. Fascinating. All right.
Know that of the 5 skin bundles they sell 4. They sell. Wait. Of the 5 skin bundles they sell, 4 is the semi-school outfit. Oh, I see. Yeah, just the classic, like, hey guys, like slice of life, you know, Japanese school outfit. I dig it, but I do wish there was more. I am into it, but I'm also into a lot of other things, you know? Let me be as a healer, though I have doubts any would want it from me. I shall grant healing all the same. Aw, Heismay. I will heal from the bottom of my heart. Aw.
I have retained
Fifth had
my
2
edge.
cool ones though. Oh wait, are they actually like Persona
This. All right.
skins? Not just like generic school outfits? Well, I mean, I guess the Persona skins are somewhat generic. This is the Seeker, so be it. It's long past time I learned to wield the power I've been given. For a world where all may live in harmony.
Steady effort is key.
If you know the main characters from the older games, the skins would mean more to you. Yeah, I guess that's fair. Also, wait, hold up. I love that the weapons scale down to Heismay size. Hold on, wait, this is cute. Oh, no, it's not cute. It's very cool.
I see. Fast. All right.
It's manly. This is the power of the mage. Then let the magic flow. Strength of the power lies in how it's used. I shall use mine in a way that does not betray my own heart. Hero fruit.
My
Thanks.
power swells forth.
I see. All right.
I've played P3 and P5. It was so fun to have the music from the games on battles. Totally get if it's not people's vibe. You can change the music to it to Persona.
Of course.
I don't know if I'm ever going to not do that whenever it transitions, where it's like you can hear a bunch of like voices and like blips and stuff, and it's like pip, 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 pip. Hour of the gunner. When I shoot, I will not miss. Leave the rear to me.
Steady effort is key.
Why can't I use a skin and choose my music? I dislike that. Everyone except Will got skin, so I can keep the cool metaphor OST. I see. Do you want an answer, or was that rhetorical? Yeah, I mean, like, that sounds like DLC stuff, so that's not, you know. Most of the other Personas do have, like, skins from other games. I never really cared much to use different ones. I think there was a Christmas theme for Persona 5 that I really enjoyed. But otherwise, I don't really, you know, when I go through an Atlas game, I don't really mess with the skins all that much. Okay, what should I put on you? Dark Sword is /forget. Sleep Shot might be cool. Physical damage. Weak physical pierce damage may inflict sleep.
All right.
All right, let's unlock Thief here.
All right. I'm counting on you. Of course.
It's DLC. If you use the Persona skins, you get Persona battle music. I'm big into Persona. It was fun to have the music. I mean, my current, or one of my current audio stims, is the Persona 3, what do you call it? It's Going Down song. You didn't make the sound that time because I was like, really, this is the power of the thief soul. I'll master its power without succumbing to vice. I will save everyone. Seen or unseen.
New skills, new possibilities.
Yeah, I will lose my shit to that song.
I see.
And then obviously big fan of Persona 5's. I forget the title of the battle theme songs, but just the normal battle theme song is really, really pleasing. Just the I don't know the words.
I'm counting on you.
Of course.
I love listening to Atlas music. Oh, it gives me MC energy. I used to play during one of the when I worked at one of the restaurants in that I worked at before. I used to, when I was working by myself on the whole line, because, you know, like COVID times and it was like a skeleton crew, I would just be blasting like the rainy version of Beneath the Mask. And like, you know, I would be getting screwed on all of the orders because there's like a billion orders coming in because everybody's ordering takeout and the restaurant is still open for some reason. So I have to do everything myself all on the line. And while everything is going into chaos, I just put on like the vibe energy and I'm just like, boom, ding, doom, boom, doom, boom, doom, doom. And I'm like, ugh.
Yeah.
Could not be bothered. Chivalry can exist in the shadows. I plan to show just how. I will use this power for salvation. All right, one last
I
one.
can get used to this.
Hulkenberg, I think, just still needs it.
I see. Fascinating. This right. All right.
I'm counting on you.
Of course.
I see.
This is the power of the thief. Deeds be darkened, I will use this power with honor. My soul is beside His Highness the Prince. I shall push forward with my original resolution he held fast in my heart. Ooh.
To greater heights.
All right. I like the way that she holds it. The sword, I mean. The thief archetype looks like an octopus. It's because of the big bulby head hat thing. Also, Roar, sorry, I didn't read your thing. One of the best improvements that just kind of happened with, how did I read Kidnapped? How Monster Hunter Wild setup is gold crowned hunting. Monster can either be really small or stupid big. Oh, okay, so it's kind of like Pokemon Go, where you got like extra small and extra big dudes. Nice. We're trying to catch a kidnapper. You're right. Thank you. Good save. Frieza's third form, Lamau. Damn, why you gotta do thief like that, bro? That's funny. Oh, let's equip Heismay with stuff. Nameless Katana. Agility. Okay, that's fine. Headband. Predict the angle. Oh, increases evasion against slash. Strength magic. All stats +2. Magic. Strength magic. Strength, agility, endurance. Maybe this. Yeah, give him the miner's boots. Familial guard pin. A charm said to promote familial happiness and safety. Let's go... Agility 3. Alright, we got 20. Oh my god! I love how he looks in this. Wait, he's so cute! I need to watch Dragon Ball. I only know Gintama parodies. Like Briza, Lamau. I mean, Dragon Ball is cool. Dragon Ball is definitely like a culture change, not changer. People grew up on that shit, you know. Karsh, welcome in, dude. It's my boy. Heismay. We just got Heismay. I'm blocking Hulkenberg. Hulkenberg's blocking herself. All right, Hulkenberg has some stupid stats right now. Actually, all of us have stupid stats. That's because we're all... She too tall. She is very tall. Heismay's your favorite? Dude, I love Heismay. Like to 100% the game, you have to get the post and smallest and biggest. Oh, shit. Yeah, Roar. That's pretty sick. Coming from school in 2000s, watching DBZ. Yeah, going home and then putting on Toonami to watch fucking Dragon Ball was a whole mood. Gotta leave for dinner. Try and stop in later. Okay, have fun with dinner. When you get back, let me know. Let us know what you got. Yeah, Karsh, we are just about to go into the well dungeon here. But I just wanted to... I wanted to make sure I was prepped and ready, but I think we're ready.
All set?
We cannot allow any more people to be sacrificed. This incident must be solved as soon as possible. Yeah, fuck it. Let's do it. If I didn't know he was a deadly warrior that could kick my ass, I would have kept him as a CA. Wait, Roar, what? He's so baby, he's so smart. If you didn't know he was a deadly warrior, he would be so cute. Oh, with Heismay? The monster that Nuris saw? I think it's somewhere in here.
Yeah.
Oh, keep him as a pet, Lamau. I don't know if keeping him as a pet is the correct thing there. He is a people. We need to catch him and make him tell the truth.
I'm going.
We can't let a man so money hungry that he'd kidnap children go unpunished. All right.
Stay present and focused.
All right, let's do it. Let's fucking go.
Everything's pretty standard.
Wait. What the hell? What the fuck was that? I mean, that was definitely a human. That was the face of a human baby. You realize how broken the merchant is for money? Absolutely, I do. I will never need for money again. Seems to be quite large.
Yes.
Yes. Man-eating one.
Tell me.
It's all clear. Wait, I think maybe we should try moving things.
Moving things? What do you mean?
I bet we could move something near here.
What are you talking about? Oh. Alright, it's dungeon time. Lowering the floodgate allows us through. Sounds good.
Oh, yeah?
Who in the fuck?
I see the enemy. Forward! Come on!
Ooh, that was dangerous.
We're not alone.
All right.
Keep an eye out.
How's that? Let's push through.
Alendula Cotton. There's an achievement to use money for merchant spells. Me not using merchant spells once. Some things will be easier if you look at the achievements. Yeah, true. Looking at the I have been hard spoiled on achievements before. So I've just made it a,
Fine.
I've made it a, what's the word? A practice to not look at achievements.
That might be of use later.
But that definitely would help to know ahead of time. You were nicely leveled for this dungeon. Yeah, I over leveled just a little bit. Just a little bit. I over leveled, just a tad. That's okay. Because I'm playing on hard and I don't mind over leveling. Speed incense. This should be easy. Yeah, true. Kaloon de la Cotton. Damascusaur. I thought you weren't going to be streaming this game past the first dungeon. Roar, I have said this before. I will not be streaming the boring shit like going day to day and like reading books and playing, you know, hanging out with the supporters and stuff like that. I'm not going to stream all of my playthrough of the game, but when it comes to story stuff, I will be streaming it. I played 30% of New Game Plus with 4 merchants, Lamau. I don't think this is going to be a game that I care about 100%ing. Like, maybe I'll 100% it in like in my heart, but like if I miss something or, you know, like spend a certain amount of money on the merchant class, you know, it's okay if I don't get it. I did not know that. I thought you did. You've asked me like 3 times. Like, I think you've asked me every time I've streamed Metaphor, you've asked me if I planned to stream Metaphor. I do hope you get all the supporters because there's some of the best social links Atlas have ever done. Dude, so I know... Actually, hold up.
What now?
Crap. I hope you might be in ads. But like, I know that a lot of people don't really care much for the daily simulation part of the game. But I love that part just as much as the dungeon crawling and the story. And then meeting the social links is probably one of my favorite parts of the Persona type games. So I'm very interested in some of the supporters that I'm going to be getting. It's just another great aspect of the game for me. But here, hold on.
Time for some close. Come on! Charging in.
You can do it.
Iron Sand. Ow.
Time for some close combat. Dad?
Amazing! Great moves back there.
Oh, I forgot. We gotta do sit-ups and squats. I forgot sit-ups and squats. Quick 10 each. Go, go, go. This is like the best day today that they've ever done. I feel like they're not in high school. It feels like you're actually doing stuff. I see. Ads are done? No, all right, Banana, you gotta go into the middle of like the atrium and do sit-ups and squats with us. We've got 10 seconds before the ad is over. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. You're preparing room cards for today's check-ins? All right, I mean, you can prepare room cards and do squats at the same time. You ready? You ready? Look, I'm preparing room cards right now. 1, 2, 3, 4, speed up, 5, 6, 7, room cards, 8, 9, 10. Oh, all right, good job, everybody, good job. So wait, Roar, you said that that this game's day stuff is actually the best that you've seen.
Look at that! Look!
There's a hole.
I see.
Hid here to avoid being noticed by the guards. Oh.
Not bad.
Get him with the gritty.
It's all clear. Just a bunch of weak ones. We should be fine. I don't see anything we can't handle easily.
They noticed us. On your guard.
All right, how's that?
Impressive as ever.
Come on!
Nice! I bet we'll find a use for that.
All right, how's that?
That was brilliant.
Yeah, merchant money is crazy.
It's all clear.
What the hell is that? Oh, that's a Homan. Ugh. You think it's because you're not like a high schooler going through high school? I see. Yeah, I mean like...
Push through!
Impressive.
Oh.
Your trading has paid off.
Not everybody cares much for the high school slice of life vibe.
I can feel the power coursing through me.
Damascus spear.
Right there. Push through! Come on! Charging in.
They all seem pretty weak. You got this.
This feels like a trap.
What?
This fiend imitated a treasure chest? What the fuck?
Now we fight.
We're evenly matched. Guess we
I
better
write Imitech. Wait, can't I steal from these?
Nothing personal. What a blunder.
Damn.
I shall fight as the noble I am.
I don't mind. Feels very different. I prefer the stuff you do in Metaphor. I see. Okay, okay.
I'll take this. I'll be taking that.
Blessed water.
I shall fight as the noble I am.
We're evenly matched. Guess we better stay on our toes.
I stand ready. Oh, power of heroes! Shine!
La da da dum.
Falkenberg got them.
Do I use money? I don't want to use money.
Nice hit.
Oh shit.
I'll use what I must. There's a
Looks like
better
they're
way.
weak to light. I guess it's our time to shine.
Now accept your fate. Then again, I need all power of kings. Yes!
Go to sleep, bitch.
Now, what's the play?
Oh.
Swordmaster! Let me rethink this.
Enticed by money.
Whoa, this is no time to sleep. They're on us.
They're on us.
Oh, Mystic Purge!
Falkenberg got them right in
Coin
their weak
converted.
spot. Nice hit.
Be
That was
neither
perfect.
Can I steal more than one thing?
Nothing personal.
Alright, nothing to steal.
Healing. Let justice prevail! Coin can solve problems of merchant! Still here?
Let us clean up this mess. To the vanguard. Now accept your fate. Slash!
Nice. We got it without or we got unscathed.
Wish every fight was that easy, eh?
Not bad.
Level 10 merchant. Okay. I need 15 merchant, I think, for the next
Found something.
quest. Prowler's pipe. A smoking pipe used by the greatest thief in the world? Increases success of stealing. Ooh!
What now?
Alright, get him with the gritty. Damascus spear. Oh, it's an accessory. Okay. Instead of 3 agility, we'll go Prowler's pipe. Success of stealing. Well, Higher your agility, the higher your success. I feel like I'd probably just go increase agility +3 because I only steal once, unless, you know, it's like big things or small things. Agility 33. I mean, agility's still pretty high without it. Yeah, it's fine.
It's all clear.
Where am I? Ooh, hey, who's that dude?
What now?
Let's see. AFK for some minutes, then got 1 hour until breakfast prep. No worries, no worries. We'll be here. Increase slash attack by 20%. Ooh. Diagonal slash is 5, dark sword 6. Wait, do I not have one of these? That's fine. Hulkenberg is healer, skill inheritance. Let's go. Please.
All right.
And Will. Throw Blizz on there. Wait, where did I come from? I came from there? Okay.
I see the enemy. Forward! Charging in. We have the edge. And we'll win this.
Get ready!
All power of
Can I steal from this guy?
nothing personal. What a blunder.
Now, what's the play?
I'll be taking that.
Peridot.
In the name of I call upon royal power within.
Oh, power of heroes!
Hulkenberg got them right
Let's
in
say
their
come
weak spot.
forth, royal soul! To the rear guard, charging in!
They're weak to ice. Let's stop them cold. You hit their weakness. That's
Perhaps
your
this
opening,
suits me
Captain.
best. Formidable indeed.
Now, what's the play? I shall vanquish evil.
La da 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 da.
Let's get on with it. Staying on the defensive.
With blade in hand!
Nice.
Smooth finish. Great work, everyone.
Lava crystal.
A halfway decent result.
Careful. We've got company. We've been
Wait,
spotted.
who's still here?
On your guard. Very impressive.
Night-long candle.
What now?
$200 fire damage to one enemy. Cool. He saves me.
On your guard.
Come and get.
I imagine that would be of use.
Demonsicle. Nice.
Oh, that's
Greedy
not half bad.
polearm. Is this another mimic?
Amazing.
Magla injection. 108 MP. Okay. Oh. Okay, everything there is done. Damascus ore.
Check this out.
Alright, take a short break. I love how there's always a table and a campfire in here.
However,
Yo, Heismay's just upside down over there. Having a clue as to what the monster looks like. Might not know, but do we know? We do know it's covered in a very dense magla.
If so,
The lights go out. Is that also an effect? The way of discerning what it is underground. Alright, save.
Let's go.
Oh no, hold on. Morris. Hold up. What you've done is a grave crime. Don't dare think about running away. We've already secured the exit. You think those useless guards can do anything? You think it's time to be running your mouths? He's hungry. Ooh. Hello? Ew!
Not good!
Run? Oh! Wait, this is terrifying. Monsters roaming the waterways.
That being the
Do
case,
we fight it? We do need a head, right?
I see.
If you're confident in your skills, we should consider taking it on. Absolutely! We should get the truth from Morris. The hunting of the heads can come after justice. Nope, we will come at the same time as justice. I think Morris ran further in.
Understood.
Don't let the monster see her. We have to pass.
Onward.
Wait!
Going backwards won't do good? Oh.
If it's useful, I say grab it.
I mean, I am confident in my skills. Desert oak hardwood.
Hey! You found something!
Alright, let's just do it. Gimme.
Northmoon! Run for it!
I'll use what I must. Nothing personal. No crime to your name,
I
eh?
can't afford to hold back.
Wait, say again?
Oh, power of kings. No crime to your name, eh?
Is holding no rare items? Does that mean I can't steal anything, or?
No crime to your name, eh?
I can't afford
Okay.
to hold back.
Bet.
I'll use what I must.
Can I put it to sleep?
Looks like we can't brute force through this one.
Falling back.
In the name of justice, I call upon royal power within. I'll cut you
And
down.
then I start blasting. Ooh, that's dangerous.
Let justice prevail.
Light? No.
So come forth, royal soul.
Money?
Nice hit!
Ooh, good crit.
Oh, power of kings. Too much, perhaps?
Dude, this dude's level 30.
Face me.
See if Dark does anything. The group is bathed in eerie light.
What the
Think.
People locked out here. We gotta get back on track.
Wasn't enough.
Back on his feet!
I feel like we might not be able to fight this.
Not now.
Let's get the heck out of here!
We escaped.
Focus.
We'll be in trouble if it finds us again.
Got it?
Ooh, interesting. I mean, we gotta try, Karsh. We gotta try.
Oh, that's not half bad.
Okay. Here's what we do. Hulkenberg. We go Magic Knight or Knight? What if I just go Knight? Okay, let's not try to over. So let's go Warrior.
Warrior!
And then we go Mage or Healer, or maybe Seeker, Magic Seeker. Clock 25. Endurance 20. Mage might be good.
Mate!
Or then do we go Thief here? Or I mean, it won't be. What does Brawler do? Oh, I guess level 1 Brawler wouldn't do anything. Maybe throwing him on Merchant might be worth. Gunner 2, Sleep Shot. Endurance goes to 8 though. 8, 13. Maybe put him on Merchant.
Merchant!
Okay. And then Thankler's Resolve, increase ice attack. Actually here, let's increases damage against demi-human type monsters. I don't know what that means, but that's pretty strong. Tuxedo, all stats. Hulkenberg, all stats. Actually, no, let's put that on strength magic. Cast Rakugaja at the start, strength agility. Sentinel Greaves, yeah. And then we go. Yeah, endurance, I suppose. Okay, and the next we hit up Stroll, Dragon's Judgment. So Tuxedo goes there. Uses damage from weakness. Who is weak against whatever the fuck that was? I don't even remember. There was lightning. Maybe Healer might have been weak against bludgeoning. Brawler resist bludgeon. Mage is pierce. I think Healer is weak against bludgeoning. I think that was bludgeoning, so I might have to change that. Guards. Evasion against slash. Doesn't do anything for me here. All stats. Let's just do. Yeah, I guess strength. What if I just go Seeker here? Yeah, because I got the golden PP.
Seeker!
And then we go all stats. Golden PP. Woman jacket. Brave guy. No, maybe we do keep. I don't know. I feel like the dude was doing bludgeoning damage. Not sure. Yeah, I'm gonna stay off healer. No. I don't think it was bludgeoning damage because Hulkenberg lived somehow. I thought Hulkenberg was the one with the weak damage. I think it was like light? No. We can mess with it. It's fine. So do we do Seeker or Healer? I think Seeker might be better. Right, golden PP. All stats. Let's actually do... which is earring. Endurance, here. Strength magic. Feel like that should go to... Gambler's Jewel. Let's go endurance. Actually, let me do Pious Igniter. No, let's go... yeah. And then Merchant, all stats +2. Yeah, Silent Uniform. There's headgear. And silk gloves. And then maybe put down a heal. Oh, no. Yes. And then extra light, extra wind. Maybe strength +3. Okay. And then skills. We got Medi. Blizz doesn't really do anything. We could try electricity, but I don't know. Increase the value of consumables, recover. Ooh, recover medium HP every turn. Oh, that's kind of sick nasty. Yeah, let's do that.
All right.
All right, we are full heals on Will. Full heal support. Let's take day away and put down... gold attack might be cool. Increased crit would be cool. What if I just do Raging Edge? Just burn all the MP I got.
All right.
Okay, and then Knight. Diagonal Slash. Let's not do that. Let's do Support. Max HP plus 15. This was attack and defense for 3 turns. Weak recovery for all. Honestly, let's just do health front.
All right.
Health font. And then Heismay. We've got you on Merchant. We've got weak recovery for all allies. And then let's just go Day. Just in case.
All right.
Okay, weak recovery for all, weak recovery for 1, and then just throw gold. Alright, I'm going for it. See if I can hit him. Alright, let's do it. Let's go. What do I do?
Now accept your fate.
Gold attack. It didn't crit.
What's the play?
Looks like we can't brute force through this one.
Face me.
Critical hit.
In the name, I call upon royal power within.
In crit strike.
Right on target. Nice one, Stroll.
Let's stay calm. Seeker!
Tarukaja on Scroll.
Let me help.
Helpful as ever.
Observe the enemy. For all that we strive for!
Knight's Proclamation. Draw.
That ball.
You think yourself all power of kings.
Another gold attack.
Now, what's the play? Are you prepared?
Weak 2 to 4 times, or just heavy slice. I've got heavy. Yeah, heavy slice because we've got Tarukaja on.
Hack and slash.
Yes.
The freedom of a wanderer. Let's go. Maybe not. To the rear guard. Seeker!
Cyclo? We haven't checked the wind.
Can't brute force through this one.
Scour!
267, okay. Group is bathed in eerie light. Shit, okay.
Huh?
He's knocked out?
Shit, okay.
Someone help him get back in the fight!
Oh, power of heroes! This won't do. Into the fray!
Heismay got knocked
For
out!
all that we strive
Alright, shield arts. Hit rate and evasion.
No holding back.
Get on healing duty!
Let me rethink this.
Where is it? Revival medicine?
Let's try this.
I shall repay this favor.
Stroll can't fight anymore! Someone heal him!
And then Medi.
We can do this!
My thanks.
My thanks.
Okay, if he does exactly what he did last time, we're dead.
Stroll's badly wounded! Can anyone heal him?
Huh?
captured.
Enough.
We've got to get back on track. This will get
Blade in hand!
No.
Oh, power of heroes! This won't do. I'm stepping back.
Oh, not like this.
Charging in!
Help,
Nice!
please.
Damn, I can't do shit.
No.
Huh,
Pierce.
Take this! Wasn't I
Pull
predictable?
yourself together.
No.
It's hurt bad.
Still fight.
Let's get him some healing. Someone, help him. Not like this.
Justice prevail!
Help, please.
Retreat!
Get the heck out of here.
Okay. My strongest character. Okay. That is not the play. If I cannot
Nice. I bet we'll find it.
if I can't tank that shit, in that case we go DPS instead. Or maybe Magic Knight? Increase allies' defense? Do. Increase crit, forget, evasion, battle cry, raises max. I knew I'd only miss 5 seconds of effective gameplay, Lamau. Nah, trust, dude, trust. We fucking got this. Gonna be an easy fight. So easy. Alright, so we're going Brawler here. Swordmaster. Well, let's just stick with... What if everybody goes Brawler?
Brawler!
Brawler!
Like, hold on. I just want to see if it's bludgeoning. Easy, who would you swap out if Catherine joined? The main character, obviously.
I'll use what I must.
Alright, perfect punch. Alright, into perfect punch.
Right on target.
Alright, and then go forward into attack and defense. Okay.
I will fight.
And then go into perfect punch. Uh-huh. And then try perfect punch. Alright, is this bludgeoning? Okay, it is bludgeoning. Lamau.
Refuse to die yet!
We've got to heal up. We're all hurt bad.
Okay, okay. That has answered a very important question.
Get the heck out of here.
Best answer, I low-key dislike that I couldn't. Oh, yeah, you're right.
Don't.
What now?
Okay. If I can resist bludgeoning.
Nice. I bet we'll find.
All right, what shit resists bludgeoning? Hiccup. Brawler. I think that's it. Okay, we go Brawler here. Brawler there. Brawler there. And then also maybe Brawler here. Right, okay. Hear me out. So Hulkenberg is going to be the you know, the fucking the what's it called? The cornerstone of this build. And then will get magic devotion, the food delivery, Lamau. Endurance, agility. Honestly, Heismay might just die. That's okay here. Okay, that's acceptable. Luck +3. No, let's go endurance +3. Okay, so Stroll and Will are just support. Heismay is support. Hulkenberg just goes in. Agility. I guess that's fine. Evasion against Slash. Let's go magic +2, agility +3. Okay, all right, okay. So Will, his support is mage devotion, weak HP recovery to all, and then weak HP recovery to all. And then maybe Arukaja? Recovers medium HP every turn, heals more if archetypes of the same lineage are present. Honestly, like, that would be crazy, wouldn't it?
All right.
So then here, who's got the highest? 80, 80, 80, 139. Okay. Maybe just Day. Hulkenberg. Perfect punch. Deals weak physical strike damage to 1, hit evasion for 3. That might be good. Increases defense by 10. Ooh, that might be good. Yeah, let's do that.
All right.
And then here, honestly, I think the only thing we can do here is Day. Maybe gold attack. No, let's put everything into Hulkenberg. Okay, and then also Will, Stroll, Hulkenberg, front line, Heismay back. Okay. All right, this is it. This is the run.
Not good! Run for
your fate.
Wait, it's time to what? Bonk.
There's a better way.
Easy.
Witness our strength.
Ooh, I could do Meteoric Fist, or maybe Meteoric Fist, or perhaps Meteoric Fist.
I must be sure. I'll use what I must. Then again,
Okay, so let's
a favor, if I may.
just
Serve the enemy.
hold here.
Oh, power of heroes!
That'll cry.
Now, ruler! Perhaps not.
Hard choice. Okay. Hold here.
All yours.
It's okay. We can do this.
Alright, Mage Devotion is healing everybody.
You better be sure.
Okay, so let's defend here.
Be neither timid nor arrogant.
Defend here.
Is everyone all right? Let
And then we go in. Skull Cracker. Maybe forget?
I crush you!
Nice.
Only a flesh wound.
Okay, we can take this, we can take this damage. Let's just
Go for it.
put that away.
I won't hold back.
Devotion.
We can do this.
My thanks.
My thanks.
Thank you.
Let us clean up this mess. Now accept your fate.
Heal Hulkenberg.
We need not push ourselves.
I'm obliged. With a single...
Hulkenberg going. Okay. Forget maybe not. So let's just do Perfect Punch.
I'll destroy you!
Good crit.
These fists, I strike for justice.
And then just defend.
Guarding seems the wise move.
And then defend. No, it hit Hulkenberg.
Hulkenberg's dazed? She's gonna have a tough time hitting her marks.
What is dazed? Okay, I don't have that. Feed days? Ooh, I've got 7 of these bad boys. Decrease attacking for 1 enemy for 3 turns. Fuck it.
I was
Let's use
saving this.
What?
Oh, power of
Oh
heroes!
man, this might be. We have to try. Good
With these
crit.
fists, I strike for justice. I shall vanquish evil.
Day on. Heismay?
Healing light.
Quite a boon.
I will fight with come forth. Royal
Mage
soul.
Devotion.
Not out of this yet.
My thanks.
I owe you.
Thank you.
With skill, you chief, I leave it to you.
Come! I'll destroy
Another
you!
perfect punch. Don't miss, you bitch. Hey, you missed. Let's go.
Hulkenberg's dazed? She's gonna have a tough time hitting her marks.
Honestly, what if I just start tossing shit out? Decrease defense, yeah. Or decrease hit evasion for 3 turns. Or I've got 19 stunning arrows. Does this do anything? Nope.
It's okay. We
He
can do
only
this.
stares at our girl. Not that I can blame him. Can I ask a question about your Heismay? Sure. My Heismay hasn't really been touched at all. Like, this is, I just got him. But why? What's up? Does he know Tarunda? Nope. He doesn't know shit.
Is there another way? You better be sure.
No, let's defend here.
You think yourself equal to a Ujief's agility?
Yeah, I don't have anything ready for Heismay right now. He barely knows what he's had for lunch, bro. Yeah, you're right.
Charging in! I crush you!
You missed again! Quit being dazed. Does anyone know it? Probably. Which one is Tarunda? Oh, good miss.
Hulkenberg's dazed?
Are you prepared?
Tough time hitting her marks.
All right, let's heal Hulkenberg a little bit.
I won't hold back.
Let's defend.
With skill, Ujief fist.
Yeah, let's just defend here.
Let justice prevail!
Stop being dazed, bro. Tarunda decreases attack. I don't remember. Do you? What is Tarunda on? What class or what archetype is Tarunda on?
Think.
Okay, we good. Recovered from daze. Let's go.
He won't land any attacks like this.
Okay, he doesn't need to land attacks. He just need to throw items. Corrosive acid. Yeah. Decreased defense. Increased attack. Mage devotion. Should be on Faker. I don't know what Faker is. I have no idea what that is at all.
Let us clean up this mess. Oh, power of kings!
Should heal.
I'll use what I must.
Let's heal Stroll. My bad. Yeah, Karsh. I'm like, yeah, should I ask that? I'm pretty sure I have it, but I don't know. The League of Legends Pro fucking Faker. You have an item that does the same thing. Yeah, no, it's fine. It's fine. You know what I'm gonna do?
The night face
Let's
me.
heal.
Some healing power.
Helpful as ever.
Observe the enemy. Come!
Okay, ready. Perfect punch.
Shatter!
There we go.
Fight him, Hulkenberg!
And then let's go decrease defense, decrease attack. I love how just the strat is 4 brawlers. This is so silly.
Come forth, royal soul.
All right, let's do another heal, everybody.
My thanks.
My thanks.
I'm obliged.
Let us clean up this mess.
Let's just defend here.
Oh, power!
Perfect punch again.
Fight him, Hulkenberg!
Only enemy is the stream time ending. We are not ending until this guy is dead. Sure, fuck it. Hit evasion.
This should work.
Everyone a brawler. Ellie, hello.
Vitus power. Maybe not.
Let's... Try medicinal herb. That's medicinal herb, Heismay.
Much thanks.
You are a brawler. I am brawler.
Think.
Oh. Oh, a crit. No. Anxiety begins to well.
The captain's fighting his anxiety and they're targeting him!
Wait, why did you go twice? You bitch. It's okay. I'm a brawler, so we'll be fine.
Stroll's dazed. He won't land any attacks like this.
Do another decrease attack here.
This should work.
Observe with blade in hand.
Battle cry. Let's
You first.
get that out. Mage devotion here.
With healing power.
My thanks.
Helpful as ever.
Thank you.
Be neither timid nor
And then defend? Yeah, it's defend.
I will survive.
Crit! Alright, that's fine.
Stroll's dazed. He won't land any attacks like this.
For all that we strive
Alright,
for.
perfect punch.
I'll destroy you.
The captain's dazed. He's gonna have a hard time landing hits.
Let's
I shall
heal.
vanquish evil.
Scroll. Heal again.
We're not out of this yet.
Quite a boon.
My thanks.
Twas needed.
You think yourself equal to a Ujief's agility? A
Yes.
favor, if I may.
And then put out another punch. I forgot to, Another crit. Stop it.
Think.
You don't know much about this game, but you feel hurt? Ellie, no. I would ask why, but you say you don't know why.
He won't land any attacks
Go
like
for it.
this.
Let's take.
All right, Mage Devotion.
We can do this.
Much thanks.
I owe you.
Thank you.
Let us clean up this mess. I leave it
Let's
to you.
pass.
Power of
Battle
heroes.
Cry.
Are you prepared? Not now. I call upon royal
Heal
power within.
Hulkenberg.
Twas needed.
I will fight with pride.
Ew, Minecraft. Ew. Let's use decreased attack.
Here.
Ellie, can you hear me? I'm not super far at all in the game. Like, this is still, like, relatively close to the beginning.
Stroll's dazed. He won't land any attacks like
A
this.
favor, if I may.
Everyone up for all that we strive
Perfect punch.
All right.
Good crit.
Fight him, Hulkenberg.
We day here.
What a mess.
Your team makes me cry? Wait, what do you mean? Why do you dislike this team, Ellie? Is there something wrong with it? Let's just do a
This
little
calls for one of these.
magla.
I won't hold back. With healing power.
Quite a boon.
My thanks.
Thank you.
Be neither timid nor a wise choice.
Observe with blade in hand.
Good. I don't know if you get party buffs and such at this stage. Yeah, I don't really know. I'm quite unsure. Like, this is my first time having 4 party members. And I'm fighting something that I really shouldn't be fighting. So this is a very experimental attempt. I'm actually so surprised that it's working in any capacity.
Here.
You have all party heal, I guess, but there's no debuffs on the enemy to do more damage. Yeah, no, I don't really... No. I don't have any of that shit yet. I have a few things that I have available to me, but at the strength that I have everything... Yeah. No. Trust. Like, I trust, Ellie. I understand party makeup. But at the strength that I'm at the mode that I'm, the difficulty that I'm playing, I determined that I was not able to, I was not able to actually take on this guy, which is why I'm doing a cheese attempt at this fight. The only reason why I'm using 4 of the same, class is because this is the only class that I have available that is resistant to the attack that he spams every turn. And I've attempted a few times already using like real party makeups, and I'm just not strong enough to do it, so... You're holding your own? Yeah, I mean, I'm getting further than I thought I was going to. Yeah, no, dude, Fate, I'm waiting for a phase change. I thought you would have some, like, more debuffs and such to Brawler, but I get what you're doing. Yeah, no, like, with the characters that I have and the moves that I have available, and the skills that I have available to put on Brawler for each individual character, I determined that it was better to just have miscellaneous heals and or support rather than any of the other things that I have. Like, I guess I could have had like raised defense spell on like one of my characters or whatever, but like, with what I've got, it's I'm just trying to... Let's see. Let's go... Let's just put Heaton...
Not now.
Man, let's actually wait here.
I'll use what I must.
Day on high... No, let's...
There's a better way.
Defend on Heismay.
With a single fist, I shape.
For all I know, this game probably doesn't follow Persona mechanics and such. Shin Megami Tensei. It does. It does follow Persona mechanics, for the most part. Yes. To a point where like some of the moves are just straight up Persona Shin Megami Tensei moves.
I'll destroy you.
Ooh, the crit. Hell yeah. Okay, so let's heal Heismay.
Are you well?
Much thanks.
I'll let my fist do the talking.
And then heal Hulkenberg.
I'm obliged.
Let us clean up this mess.
Shit, I didn't realize I was gonna go back to alright, that's fine.
Everyone all right? For all
Another
we
punch.
strive for.
My mind fades.
Alright, that was good. That was decent. You've died once in this game? In the demo, you were 3 levels under and you didn't understand the archetype change. I see. You had 2 people weak to fire at the human in the mines. I forgot the Atlas rule where the main character archetype is garbage at the start. I mean, it was serviceable, you know. Like, yeah, no, it was serviceable. I changed basically immediately, but the thing is, Ellie, I'm also playing on hard difficulty, and the biggest change with hard difficulty is that the enemy gets a full extra turn, which in this specific fight, he does his AoE twice rather than once.
I shall fight as the noble I am.
So it's been a little toughy wuffy. Let me get this away and then go here.
We can do this.
He gets the AoE again because of anxiety. I mean, yeah, if we get anxiety, he gets it a 3rd time. He's actually busted out 4 times once in 1 round.
Then again,
let me. What was I gonna do? Magla.
I was saving this.
I knew you'd help.
I stand ready. Let justice prevail. Not now.
Wait, is my shit still? Oh, it's not.
Oh, power of heroes.
Let's just bust it out anyways. He's not weak to any affinity. He was not weak to light, dark, piercing, slash, bludgeoning, ice, or fire. So unless he's weak to thunder or wind, which I have not checked, I don't know. But that doesn't matter that much if I can't tank his attacks. But the only person that probably would be able to have wind or lightning would be, I think, my main character and Hulkenberg. Unless it's wind, unless he's weak to wind. For some reason, I just didn't check wind.
I'll hold my ground.
All right, let's defend here.
It's okay. We can do this.
This isn't like Persona that you get a knockdown. You get an extra turn. Yeah, you get an extra turn, but then they still get their regular turns. So the dude still attacks, or the dude still has 4 turns. Seeker's so much better than so many other archetypes. Probably only a handful of fights in the game that won't be useful. Yeah, I mean, I don't remember the initial Persona in Personas being like terrible. At the start of the game, it's usually a bad choice. I mean, at the start of the game, you have to, you know, when you have to use it, it's fine. But then by the time you're able to change things, it does kind of promote needing to change off of your first thing because of type differences. What do we do here?
It's okay. We can do this.
Let's heal Hulkenberg.
Here.
Seeker gets screwed over by the dungeon boss and dragon at the start of the game. I see. Yeah, I mean, at that point, I'd already gotten off of Seeker. I didn't even notice, if I'm gonna be real.
My mind fades.
Heismay's in a daze. He's gonna have trouble aiming.
Okay, so Heismay, let's do another Magla on Will.
Allow me to use this.
That helped.
Is everyone all right?
And then we go Perfect Punch. Oh wait, hold up.
This won't do.
No, we go Battle Cry. Persona, your starting persona is weak to 2 elements, and usually the enemy at the start of the game is those. Yeah, no, that's what I'm saying. Like, it's kind of, I feel like that's part of the design though. Because like in Persona at the start of the game, if you don't know how to play Persona, then you'll just kind of stick to your persona just forever. But the game does try to dissuade you from
Go for it.
from doing that by actively having you be not good against the initial things after you've gotten kind of an idea of what the mechanics are.
A wise choice.
I stand ready for all that we strive for. I'll destroy you.
All
Ooh,
right.
good crit, hell yeah.
Fight him, Hulkenberg.
Alright, we're good.
Heismay.
Yeah, Roar, I'm trying to fight this dude before I'm supposed to. The human is your entrance to classes. An unlosable fight? Wait, is it an unlosable fight? I don't know. I need to do some more, here, these.
I'll save this.
Because Hulkenberg is buffed right now. Damn, I don't have Tarukaja. I should have put Tarukaja on. Honestly, I don't think I needed the heal every turn on Will. I think that was a misplay. But we take what we get. Let's go decrease defense.
Could do with this.
Seeker had to mostly defend while the other two did damage.
Landing hits.
The point here is the starting one is usually bad. For the start? I don't know. Yeah, Ellie, I honestly did not have a problem with Seeker. I mostly use Seeker as a backline support, and if I could, I would put him up to the front line and start attacking, but I mostly had Will in the back line healing and using wind. And then by the time we could change classes, I just took him off a Seeker. So I didn't feel like there was a pace where I felt bad with Seeker, you know? What was I doing? Oh, I need to heal.
With healing power.
If you don't heal, you can lose.
Plus needed.
Human on the chart.
I can barely think.
Let's see. Defense is down. Let's use attack as well.
I was saving this.
It's not that bad in skills and such. They're weak to the starting enemies. That basically makes it so you can't use that character. Yeah, I mean, either intuitively I just switched over when it felt like everything was doing the type different or the type advantage against the Seeker, or
Into the fray.
yeah, no, I don't really remember having a problem with Seeker, basically. Like, I don't deny that, you know, eventually it does dissuade you from using it at the beginning. But I don't remember it being like so much of a problem that I noticed it. Okay, attack defense down there, attack defense up here. Would probably use another binding rope. It doesn't feel like he's been missing a lot, though. And I don't have a lot of just random attack items. Let me... Whoa! What the hell is this? Items. Cool. Alright, let's just do some more Magla on Will.
This calls for one of these.
Thanks.
Metaphor is easy enough and well balanced so you can use whatever you like. For example, new game, once you learn everything. I just had supper and it was delicious. Shrimp and fish. Nice. Good shit. I'm glad.
We can do this.
But yeah, Ellie, like I said, I do agree that your starting thing is like never great, but I also think that's kind of like the point of the beginning of the game, where when you're learning classes and stuff, it's just like, oh, okay, type advantages are a big part of the game, so we're going to fuck you if you don't switch.
A favor, if I may.
Observe the enemy.
It was my own mistake? What? This is my own mistake, but I did do 2 Seekers on accident because I didn't understand the archetype mechanic. I see. Okay, yeah, there was no way I was gonna do double Seeker at the beginning. First bosses abuse your weakness, I get that.
With a single fist.
If bosses deal 50 or 100 to 300, that's what I mean. Just make the class bad or unplayable. Yeah, Ellie, I think you might have just had a really bad experience with you know, the beginning class. Like, yes, Seeker does have its initial, or it does have its type disadvantages, and I do agree that Atlas Games does fuck you if you don't take off, if you don't start learning class change.
No.
But
Power of heroes.
I don't know, like I actually used Seeker a lot later, like after the initial.
I shall fight as the noble I am.
Like I went mage on Will for a while, just because I really liked the magic restoration, and then afterwards I went back to max out Seeker. So once I could change off of Seeker, I did so immediately and then went back to it later. Class change was new to you? I see. Yeah, so you might have just had like a really bad experience with it, which I agree is a really shitty experience.
I shall fight as the noble I am.
Let's see. Could I use an item? When you could have changed Seeker to be caster so you could do damage and not be weak to fire. Gotta work some more. Banana, have fun. Yeah, Ellie, that's, like I said, that's basically what I did. I was like, oh wow, mage is cool. So I switched to mage before, you know, really having any problems with Seeker. And then afterwards, after I maxed mage, I went back to Seeker. The other thing about Seeker for me, kind of like, this also feels like a subtle pacing of the game. But when you level up more into level 2, yeah, when you level up more into level 2, Seeker can then inherit 2 skills, which then kind of brings Seeker kind of back to the, you know, back to the attention, like, oh hey, you know, like, you know, Seeker exists, why don't you switch back to that? So I feel like the game kind of subtly suggested, like, you know, get off of Seeker at first and then you can go back to it later, because like Seeker is the first thing that gets double inherit skills. In theory, it's the first thing. I did use Seeker to get the single heal for the Holy Archetype. Yeah. So I don't know, just the pacing for me didn't feel bad. But I've also played Persona 4 and 5 a lot, so I'm kind of used to you know, changing or consistently changing your archetypes. Let's see, what am I doing here? Let's Magla Will.
Yeah. I knew you'd help. It's okay. We can do this.
And then
I won't hold back! Hold on.
gonna Magla again? Yeah, fuck it. Ooh, double miss. Get fucked. Attack return to normal. let's hold on these for now because I only have 2 and 1 of each.
No. A wise choice.
Is everyone
Basically,
all right?
Seeker was unable to do much besides heal when able. Wait. To try and best explain, I'm not saying Seeker is bad, I'm saying it's not a good choice for the start. When I used Seeker, I was forced to mainly guard every time. Yes, no, I agree, Ellie. I'm saying it almost feels like, I don't know because I didn't design the game, but it feels like it's bad to choose at the start on purpose to encourage players who are not used to the class mechanics to switch class, to like feel encouraged to switch classes. That's why I think, you know, the initial the starting class on these games eventually becomes like, you know, obsolete in like chapter 1.5.
I can't afford to hold back.
Ooh, what do we do? What do we do?
You first.
Let's go ahead and heal.
We're not out of this yet.
Quite a boon.
My thanks.
Thank you.
But that is super unfortunate that you accidentally had double Seeker without realizing. That I don't know what percentage of the player base ended up doing that on accident or without realizing.
A favor, if I may.
Observe the let justice prevail. Not now.
And underleveled, right. Okay, attack goes up. Perfect punch again. Good crit.
Now, what's the play?
Let's just defend. Actually, no.
What are my options?
What are my options? My options are Magla.
This calls for one of these.
Thanks.
And then... Okay, let's do another Magla.
Here.
Just ran up SP with Knight and had to basically do chip damage between attacks. Oof. Yeah, I mean... I found in Persona games that the name of the game is type advantage and like knockdowns and stuff like that.
A wise choice.
Okay, let's give that out. Perfect punch. Good crit.
Can't afford to hold back.
You know what? Let's just
See how this plays out.
hold. Hold here again.
You think yourself equal to a Ujief's agility?
I might. No, it's okay. Let's hold here.
Is everyone all right? Oh, power of heroes!
I shall fight as the noble I am.
Ooh, let's... Persona makes the MC really busted. Yeah, I mean, like, Persona makes the MC incredibly busted in multiple ways. Because, not only, are you allowed to just swap Personas mid-battle, but the oh no, I got crit. Oh shit.
Think.
Troll's dazed.
Oh, we're fine.
Won't land any attacks like this.
Not only can you switch personas mid-battle, but if you know how to fuse personas, you can make a single busted-ass persona, just not including the fact that you can have like 8 or 12 of them, you know? So Persona does make the MC incredibly busted if you know how to abuse the mechanics.
A defensive stance.
I stand. Come! I'll destroy you!
Let's just
Staying on the
hold
defensive.
here. Okay. I don't know how many skills you can have in Metaphor, but in Persona you get 16 Persona slots. Yeah, 16 Persona slots, and every one of those Personas has their all of their skills. You know, like, what is it, 8 skills per Persona? Able to negate your weakness and buff yourself. Yeah, no, literally. Like, you know, you've got one persona that you start the fight with, and it's just got like auto everything on it, like at the start of the fight, auto agility, all team, auto attack, auto defense, auto everything, and then you switch over and you've just got like busted ass, like, you know, whatever type shits, boosts and amps, which stack.
Let's stay calm.
Angelic Grace and Hero. Yeah. Like all of that shit. Like Persona, once you learn Persona, like you said, like Persona easy. Persona ain't hard. That's why I jumped into hard mode immediately on Metaphor.
Do the talking.
But the problem is that hard mode on Metaphor is actually a little challenging. Let's see. What I can do is medicine Hulkenberg.
Try this.
Plus neat.
Let us clean up this mess.
And then let's just hold here.
Everyone all right? Shut up!
Good crit. Hold again.
It's okay. We can do this.
And then let's
Take it.
heal a little bit for Stroll. Good miss.
Captain's dazed.
You were trying to up the difficulty to max, but you were also level 9. Oh, Lamau. Yeah, I mean, like, if you're at level 99, then you can't expect anything to be tough. I mean, like, I guess there's, like, super bosses, but,
You think yourself
if you're
equal
farming to
to
level
achieving
99, like,
fragility?
you should already expect, the game to just
Stand ready.
be a joke. Stupid bosses take a lot of work. Yeah, but I mean, like, there's the stupid bosses, and then there's the final boss, which is not a super boss.
Let justice prevail. I'll destroy you.
I can't afford to hold back. Guarding seems the wise move.
Let me just go ahead and Mage Devotion here. Better safe than sorry.
Much thanks.
Helpful as
Stupid
ever.
bosses with its 20 rules. I honestly don't even remember much about the stupid bosses.
Captain's dazed.
This is the silliest fight. I just was not expecting this.
Is everyone up for all that we strive for?
All right.
With these, let's see how this plays out.
Let me go ahead and just put 100 on here.
Plus neat.
Let us clean up this mess.
Maybe you should start like a dragon, infinite wealth, sort of the same mechanics with inherent skills. That's interesting. I've never considered like a
A
dragon.
defensive stance.
You should. Ooh, good miss on Hulkenberg. Hell yeah. Oh no, days on Hulkenberg though. Bad.
Hulkenberg's dazed? She's gonna have a tough time hitting her marks.
I mean, we try.
I crush you.
Yeah.
With these, fit staying on the defensive.
I will fight with pride. This'll do it.
I'm obliged.
I think the combat does get a bit repetitive. The characters in such are lovable. Yeah, I mean, I haven't heard that much about Like a Dragon, but anytime I have heard anyone talk about Like a Dragon, people just say nothing but good things. Damn, good dodge again.
Hulkenberg's dazed? She's gonna have a tough time hitting her marks.
Okay, I'm gonna have to battle cry here.
Captain's
Now, what's the play? I'll hold my
hard
ground.
time landing hits.
Dodge, devotion.
We can do this.
Like a Dragon is a Yakuza game, so it's not taken seriously. Right, yeah. I mean, like, I guess you could try to take it seriously, but I've heard that it gets so ridiculous and silly that, like, but like in the best ways possible, you know? Well, I don't know. I'm sure you do. You literally cannot. I kind of love that, though, that it embraces the silly. All right, recovered from dazed, and I have battle cry. So we go back into perfect punch. Good crit yet again. And then we go in with some Magla pills on Will.
I knew you'd help.
Better safe than sorry. Papa Devotion. Main character in Like a Dragon is a schizo guy that thinks every battle is an RPG battle fantasy. There's a Pokedex for sex offenders? What the fuck is that game? See,
Allow me to use this.
I love that it's just like unapologetically ridiculous.
I crush you!
Ooh, good miss.
Think.
Troll's dazed. He won't land any attacks like this.
All right, let's Magna Will.
Could do with this.
Thanks. I will fight with pride.
It's somehow serious, but then the next I could play Mario Kart. Ooh, so it's got a good balance. Let's do a medicinal herb on my boy Heismay.
Quite a boon. You think yourself
And then we
equal?
hide. And then perfect punch again. Scoop!
Right! Smite him, Hulkenberg!
And then dodge or defense. Hulkenberg should survive here unless there's randomly a shit ton of crits. Dude, Hulkenberg, let's go. God damn it.
Hulkenberg's dazed? She's gonna have a tough time hitting her marks.
Here.
Trust me.
Stroll's
I
dazed.
stand ready.
He won't land any attacks
For
like
all
this.
that we strive for!
Hulkenberg,
Missed.
hold yourself together. Nice dodge,
Dude, Hulkenberg been dodging. Sometimes I wish the music would change. Yeah. You'd be at a fight for like 40 minutes and want to cry from the music. That is true, but you also got to consider that this fight was never intended to be more than like a few minutes long, or maybe like 10 minutes long.
Now, what's the play?
I guess, you know, in that 10 minutes would be nice if there was if there was variety.
Let's see how this plays out.
It's okay. We can do this.
Let's do Heismay again.
Much thanks. Let us
And
clean
then
up this mess.
Heismay.
I'll save this.
Let's do a heal.
We need not
Hulkenberg.
push ourselves.
Thank you.
Hulkenberg, just try it again. Nice miss.
together.
This includes boss fights and restarting. I do like that restarting doesn't change, or doesn't like... Oh shit, we got crit.
Heismay's about to collapse. Someone heal him fast.
Oh, that was dangerous.
I shall vanquish evil. Oh, healing light.
Quite a boon.
Hulkenberg's
Fight
dazed.
is power.
She's gonna have
With
a tough
healing
time hitting
power.
her marks.
Much
Alright, we're
thanks.
fine.
My thanks.
Trust me.
Captain's
You
dazed.
think yourself equal
He's
to
gonna
a
have a hard
face
time
me?
landing hits.
How's this?
Thank you. Shut up!
Hulkenberg,
Miss
hold
again.
yourself together.
Okay, don't crit, please. Thank you. Alright, good shit. Restarting in this game is scary because the restart button is very easy to press and you don't get a confirmation.
Hard time landing hits.
Really? I'm pretty sure that's a setting.
No point wasting this.
I'm not gonna test it right now, but all right. All right. So let's defend here.
Come forth, royal
Devotion
soul.
here.
Quite a boon.
Helpful as ever.
Trust me.
With skill.
Defend again, and then battle cry. Weird, it's not on by default for confirmation. I think it is. Or rather, I'll have to check after this. I'm not gonna try now because that would be really silly. But I'm pretty sure it asks me for a confirmation. It's not because I pressed it once and it retried. Interesting.
I can't afford to hold back. I call upon royal power
All right,
within.
let's Magla pill.
This calls for one of these.
That helped.
Captain's
Won't
Day.
hold back.
Devotion.
We can do this.
I'm landing hits.
Much thanks.
I owe you.
Thank you.
With skill, UG fists can be as
Is there no
assassins.
good team up attacks you can use? I mean, considering they're all brawler, I can only do meteoric fist, or meteoric fist. And it's just weak strike 1 to 3. 1 to 3 is good, but it's not worth 81 HP from both characters and wasting 2 turns.
Stay calm.
Yeah, it's just not it's not worth wasting 2 turns for it.
A defensive stance.
Is everyone all right? With blade in hand!
Plus with this makeup, the only person that can really do any damage is Hulkenberg, so there's no real reason for me to...
I predicted
We're built together.
Nice damage. Hulkenberg's the only one that does damage here. Misses.
Hulkenberg's dazed?
Oh, that's because Hulkenberg is dazed.
Staying on the defensive.
Let's stay calm.
Magla
Let's try
pill.
this.
With skill, I will survive.
Come!
There we go. It's a good thing this guy doesn't have another phase or any, like, you know, low percent pattern changes.
Hulkenberg's dazed?
All right, let's go. Magla pill will.
This should work.
Thanks. Vitus power.
Mage devotion ocean.
We're not out of this yet.
My thanks.
My thanks.
Trust me.
With skill, UG fists can be as assassin's needles.
Hold here.
With blade in hand!
Battle cry. All he does is stomp, which is kind of boring. True, but like this fight is not supposed to be like I'm not supposed to be fighting this fight. Like this fight is supposed to dissuade you from fighting the fight. So I can understand it only really having like its surface level moves and not actually being the real fight. I'm just being stubborn because I know that I can win.
She's gonna have a tough time hitting her marks.
Regardless of if it's a silly way. Sounds like a challenge fight? Yeah. See, the thing is, Heismay was like, we really shouldn't fight this guy unless we're confident in our skills. And I was like, I took that personally. If it was instant kill, it would either be instant kill or have 20 attacks like the dragon. You can fight the dragon. You can, like, I also fought the dragon. I also fought the dragon because I was like, well, if you're gonna tell me that I'm allowed to fight the dragon, but sorry, Lamau. Let's heal Stroll.
Here.
I owe you.
Be neither timid. I will survive.
I meant the dragon as in you get in a strong fight, but you can fight. Oh, I see, I see. Okay, yeah. I'd say instant kill fight would be like Reaper in Persona. True, but then like you can even get around the Reaper in Persona.
For all that we
Like
strive
once you
for,
know how to fight the Reaper, he's a joke just like everybody else.
Staying on the defensive.
With cheese, yeah. But I mean, like, what is this if not cheese? I've been cheesing for an entire hour. Recovered from days. You cheese the Reaper and then you farm him? I mean, I would farm the fuck out of this guy if I could. Ooh! I wonder if this guy gets poisoned.
I'll let my fist do the talking.
Huh. Huh. Yeah, I wonder if this guy gets poisoned. I don't know. Fight him normally and farm him, which is what I did for P3R.
Do this.
Alright, let's just go ahead and heal.
With healing power.
Yeah, speaking of the Reaper, I wonder if if I can poison this guy.
Think yourself equal to a Ujief's agility?
Persona Q and its broken poison status. Here, let me just defend.
What?
let justice prevail. I'll destroy
Miss.
you.
Hulkenberg. Persona Q2, they made it so you can't poison the boss easily. I mean, that's a little bit better.
I'll hold my ground.
Let's stay calm.
Alright, let's just meds Hulkenberg. Defend here. Perfect bunch.
No.
Oh man, Hulkenberg still needs Battle Cry. Persona Q has a skill that inflicts bind. Prevents them from attacking using magic or dodging. Oh, wow.
Huh?
That's kind of crazy. Stop! Stop! Wait!
Child's play. Hulkenberg's dazed?
Okay.
Staying on the defensive.
I'm hitting her mark.
It's okay. We're not out of this yet.
My thanks.
I owe you.
I'm obliged.
Be neither timid nor arrogant.
With blade in hand. Shatter.
Good. Great. There we go. That's what we need. Let Magla
Let's try
will.
this.
That helped.
Good miss.
Think.
With passive skills, you can make cheaper and have a higher chance to bind.
You won't land any attacks
Instant
like
kill
this.
spells in Persona Q. It's just busted. Wait, instant kill spells in Persona is busted. Even the strong boss you avoid can die. Yeah, that reminds me of
I'll get
Oh wait, no. What am I doing?
She's gonna have a tough time hitting her mark.
Come forth.
That does remind me of you know what? Let's medicine Heismay.
Should work.
Much thanks. You think yourself equal to a Ujief's agility?
That reminds me of some of the Final Fantasies where whenever there's like, you know, like a red mage that has like really weird type magic,
This should work.
My thanks.
really weird type magic thingies,
We strive for.
Damn it.
Pull yourself together.
magic moves. There are some every now and then where it's just like, hey, if your level is a multiple of 5, instant death. You know, I think you can do that in Final Fantasy Tactics. And like, it applies to anybody, including bosses. Okay, so let's do this. Let's Magla Will.
I knew you'd help.
Devotion Will.
My thanks.
I owe you.
The boss you avoid fighting because they would kill you. In Persona Q, just a chance. If they're weak to that instant kill, they always hit. I see.
I will survive.
What?
One box is weak to holy.
With blade in hand, I'll destroy you.
Ooh, there we go. Another Magla Pill will.
That helped.
Good dodge. Nice.
Captain's dazed. He's gonna have a hard time landing hits.
Let's
try this.
Let's just do this.
Thank you.
Be neither tin. I stand ready.
Have a tough time hitting her mark.
What?
Oh, power of heroes.
Let's hit a wait.
Not now. With blade in hand.
No, let's go one more and then battle cry.
I can't afford to hold back. Could do with this.
Quite a boon.
All right, I need somebody to miss here, or I need I need someone to dodge here. Oh, I guess it doesn't matter.
Captain's dazed. He's gonna have a hard time landing hits.
Do I need to use it?
Yeah, it's devotion.
We're not out of this yet.
My thanks.
Helpful as ever.
I'm obliged.
Let us clean up this mess.
She's gonna have a tough time hitting her marks.
Look it up. The super bosses are optionals. The other bosses can be instant killed. Heh. Even by weapons? Wait, what do you mean? Let's do a heal on Hulkenberg.
Come! I'll destroy you!
Oh no, I should have done thingy. And then Magla Pill on Will.
Thanks.
Oh, weapons with a special. I see. Good miss.
I wonder.
Let's do another Magla Pill. Or maybe... No, let's just do a medicine on... Scroll.
I owe you.
With skill.
Defend.
Observe the enemy.
Damn, I should have done Battle Cry last turn. That's okay.
I can't afford to hold back.
And then... Defend here.
Hold my ground.
Oh, a miss and a crit? Wait, the miss overrides the crit. That's amazing. That is a mechanic that we have just learned. I love that they call the super bosses you avoid in queue foes. Physis Oikian Eidolons. Living phantom shape? That's
I'll
cool.
let my fists do the talking. I won't hold back.
Alright, let's go Mage Devotion here.
With healing power.
Much
Okay,
thanks.
misses override crits. That is good to know. I did not know that before.
A defensive stance.
All right, defend here. Perfect punch here because we are now buffed and no longer dazed. So give me that crit. Yeah.
I shall fight as guarding seems the wise move.
Defend, and then let's just go ahead and another Magla pill will.
Take it.
Good. It makes sense to call them phantoms because they're shadows. They're big, boss shape. Pretty sure they did it so they call them foes. Oh yeah, no, I mean like foes. Foes is 100% solely for the pun. Best believe. Good crit.
With these, staying on the defensive.
Madison Hulkenberg?
This should work.
Trust me.
Be naive. I will survive.
I think it's the vocals that make me tired of this song. I've already taken just deleted the song from my brain.
Oh, power of heroes!
Do we do another perfect punch or do we do a battle cry? I think we do a battle cry.
Now, what's the I'll hold my ground.
Hold,
Come forth, royal soul.
motion, and then hold.
My thanks.
My thanks.
Thank you.
It's not a jab at the song. Persona Q as a boss line doesn't get annoying. Yeah, I mean, like I said, I don't think this song was meant to go on for so long.
Come!
Like, this is definitely not one of the better songs, 100%.
Strike for justice.
Let's heal.
Try
Hulkenberg.
not to worry.
Trust me.
Let's heal me.
Let's try this.
Does this also play for a chapter boss? I don't know. If it does, like, it's so mediocre to me that I don't remember it. I remember the I really like the surprise attack battle theme, and then also the ambushed battle theme. Like, those are both pretty cool.
I will survive.
Those are okay because you aren't in the fight for so long. Yeah, exactly.
Badly wounded. Can anyone heal him?
With blade in hand! Shatter!
Stroll can't take any more.
Not out of staying on the defensive.
Captain's dazed. He's gonna have a hard time landing
With
hits.
healing power.
Much thanks.
Helpful as ever.
I'm obliged.
A defensive stance.
Okay, we'll be okay. We're about to hit another break. There, hold up. Have we been fighting this dude for over an hour? There's no way, right? I don't know. Yes? There's no way. Crow's about to do the end of it. Fuck! No, plant! Tell her to just pause. Until...
Observe the enemy.
For 3 hours. No, I'm kidding. Tell her good luck and I love her. I've been lurking, but she told me to tell you. Aw. Oh, Crow is doing the finally of Outer Wilds, and I don't get to watch. That's so sad.
I'll destroy you.
Good crit. There we go.
Fight as the noble I am. I'll hold my ground.
Come forth, royal soul. We're not out of this yet.
My thanks.
I owe you.
Thank you.
Let us clean up this mess. I will survive.
I stand. Ruler! I crush you.
Good crit. Hell yeah.
Fists, I strike for justice. I call upon royal power within.
Feel like doing myself. I love you too, Curry. Aww. Aww.
Only a flesh wound.
Think.
Good miss. There we go. Believe in Hulkenberg.
Stroll's dazed. He won't land any attacks like this.
Let's go. Do another devotion.
Much thanks.
My thanks.
I'm obliged.
Be neither timid nor arrogant.
Magla on Will.
I knew you'd help.
With a sink. With blade in hand. Not this one.
Damn, I should do another battle cry.
I shall vanquish evil. This should work.
Thanks.
We are so close. I mean, like, as long as I don't stop the pattern that I'm doing and I don't get unlucky with the crits, could be in the bag.
Stroll's dazed.
I won't hold
He won't
back.
land any attacks like this.
With healing power.
Quite a boon.
I owe you.
Trust needed.
Let us clean up this mess. A defensive stance.
Observe the enemy. Ruler!
Okay, perfect punch.
Shut up!
There we go. Magla pill.
This calls for one of the...
Magla will. Ooh, good miss.
Think.
Stroll's dazed. He won't land any attacks like this.
Magla pill.
This'll do.
Magla will.
You think yourself equal to... I will
Defend.
survive.
I stand. Oh, power!
Perfect
of heroes.
bunch.
I'll destroy you!
Good crit. And then heal Hulkenberg.
I'm obliged.
Let's stay calm.
Maggie, welcome back. You might have been thrown immediately into ads upon your return. You never beat Persona Q2 and you don't plan to because your save is gone? Oof. Yeah, Ellie, I've never played the Persona Q games. I don't know if I ever plan to. I got an ad. If anything is being said, I missed it. Maggie! Maggie! We've been fighting this dude for like over an hour. Persona Q is mainly the RPG fan service. Yeah, you know, if I got time, maybe I'll check it out, but I don't know if I got time, you know what I'm saying? Medicinal herb.
Here.
Much thanks.
Persona Q is like what happens if 3, 4, and 5 meet. Yeah, I don't know if I have any interest in that. Ooh, you spooska.
Hard time landing hits.
Let's
A defensive stance.
defend.
blade in hand!
Land any attacks like this.
Oh, power of heroes!
Battle cry. Wild card acts differently in Q. Main character isn't just busted. Yeah, I mean, Q is so different.
Let's see how this plays out. Come forth, royal soul!
Q is so different from, like, the actual series that, like, I don't know.
Thank you.
Plus, like, it's all non-canon, right? It's just, like you said, it's just, like, kind of like a fan servicey what happens if all the characters, like, meet up. It's non-canon. They forget at the end. Oof. Yeah, that makes it a little less enticing for me.
I crush you!
Good crit. There we go.
Staying on the defensive.
Do
Take it.
medicine.
I'm obliged.
Be neither. I stand ready.
If you do play and stick around, it's amazing, even if the ending is cliche. I suppose so. I mean, I never even finished Persona 5. Like, I played a lot of Persona 5, and then I ended up, I ended up dropping it just because, like, you know, life was busy.
I'll hold my ground.
Maggie, welcome back. Welcome back for real. Hey, Meg. There's this dude, there's this guy, and they said, don't fight him unless you's a bitch. And I was like, I ain't gonna take that sitting down.
We can do this.
So I found a cheese strategy that I can use to fight this guy. If you can see my party makeup right now, it's a meme. We are memeing. And I've been in this fight for over an hour.
I owe you.
Thank you.
Let us clean up this mess. I'll use what I must. We need not push ourselves.
Trust me.
Is that with blade in hand?
And we are getting there. Holy goddamn.
No holding back. Let me rethink this.
Yeah.
Try not to worry.
The same fighter, have you restarted at all? Okay, I have been in the fight like 4 times. So the first time I went into the fight, it was just with the party makeup that I had, which is just the party makeup that, you know, that I was just leveling up at the time. So Will was on Merchant, Hulkenberg was on Healer, Heismay was on Thief, and Stroll was on Swordmaster. I got bodied immediately, and I was like, okay, this is interesting. So then the next time I tried, I went in just to see if there were any resistances and weaknesses that this guy had. I checked everything except for lightning and wind, and I found that there was none. Maybe he's weak to lightning or wind. I don't know. I haven't checked. But then I ran away, and then I went in with my like big actual party makeup where Hulkenberg has all of her tank shit. Stroll is just like super physical attack with the Dragon Blade. Heismay didn't really have anything to go to because like I couldn't steal anything from the guy, so like having him on Thief didn't really help. So I tried putting him on Merchant just to throw gold at him because gold has a high crit rate. And then I had Will on Mage, I think. But once again, I got bodied to all hell. And I was like, man, what the fuck do I do? So I went in one more time just to confirm that his AoE was bludgeoning damage. So once I confirmed that his AoE was bludgeoning damage, I was like, what if I just cheese, make everybody Brawler, because Brawler is the only class that I have that is resistant to bludgeoning, and I just full support Hulkenberg because Hulkenberg is the only character that I have that has any levels in Brawler. So Hulkenberg is just punching, and everyone else is either defending or trying to heal. And it's working! It's working! It's amazing! One group decided to make a weapon out of food made by the girls. Wait. Oh, ew, Lamau. Okay, so let's heal everybody again.
We're not out of this yet.
Quite a boon.
Helpful as ever.
I'm obliged.
Be neither timid nor
I found a guy that basically did what you're doing, but they leveled up Brawler and have inherent skills. Respect you for trying to fight this thing. Aw. I'm assuming we fight this thing anyways later. In some capacity.
With a single
But
fist, I shape our
the game
future.
called me a bitch, and I was not about to take that sitting down.
Let justice prevail. Shatter!
I can't afford to hold back.
Let's do another Magla pill.
Could do with this.
Thanks.
All Brawler level 3 for crit passive and have night skill to reduce boss evasion. I see, I see. Yeah, no, I did nothing. I did absolutely nothing to prepare for this fight other than changing my my classes.
We can do this.
Much thanks.
The game was like, you gotta do this part stealthy or something. Nope.
Let us clean up this
The
mess.
game looked me right in the eye. The game looked me right in the eye and was just like, are you gonna fight this thing or are you a bitch? It said that. It said that verbatim, so I was like, wow, I didn't realize this game was like that.
Some healing power.
I owe you.
Hulkenberg's dazed.
What?
Hulkenberg is dazed, god damn it.
Come! I crush you!
Okay, good.
Now, what's the play?
Magla pill.
Let's try this.
We did nothing but give Hulkenberg food. Honestly, yeah, it's just literally feeding Hulkenberg. Oh no.
My mind fades.
Alright, stop. Fucking stop, please. Stop.
Gotta heal up.
Jesus Christ.
I won't hold back.
Get on healing duty.
With healing power.
Quite a boon.
Helpful as ever.
I'm obliged.
Heismay's in a daze.
Can
He's
barely
gonna have
think.
trouble aiming. Hulkenberg's dazed.
What?
She's gonna have a tough time.
Power! Heroes!
Battle cry.
I shall fight. I shall vanquish evil.
Okay, please don't crit again. Okay. Whew. All 4 attacks into double dodge. Imagine.
He's gonna have trouble aiming.
Okay, let's go medicine Heismay.
Let's try this.
My thanks. I
Defend.
With a I'll destroy
Don't miss. Okay, good.
I can't afford to hold.
Defend.
Staying on the defensive.
Crit! Imagine. Okay, good miss. Oof. Oh, all for attack, Lamau. I'll try everything to keep you from finishing the dungeon. Like, that would be so crazy. That's the classic Dark Souls too, where it's like you know that the health is like really low, so you just like all in for no reason.
Now accept your fate.
All right, let's heal Hulkenberg.
I'm obliged. I stand.
Hulkenberg go in with another perfect punch.
Now, what's the play?
Just for good measure, let's go in with the Maglapil Will.
Thanks.
Alright, so nobody's defending here. And we got crit. Fuck. Why is he suddenly critting so much? Okay, good miss, good miss.
Can anyone heal him? Stroll can't take any
Yeah,
more.
I mean, I just have to, bust the big heal.
Helpful as ever.
Thank you.
Let us clean up this mess.
Choose the Magnapil Will.
This should work.
I knew you'd help. With a
Perfect punch here. Crit, please. That's fine. That's not a miss. And then we defend. Ooh, good miss, good miss.
Huh?
I wish they turn into their archetype to block. Yeah, I mean, that would make more sense, right? Like quick going into archetype mode to take a big hit. You know what? This will be okay. Let's go medicine. Hulkenberg.
I'll use what I must.
Heal.
Some healing power.
My thanks.
Oh, power of heroes!
No! Oh, she's dazed. Where are these extra crits coming from?
Fates.
He's about to collapse.
Okay, good miss. Okay, good miss. Oof, 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 oof.
Are you prepared?
All right, heal.
Much thanks.
Heismay's
I'll let my
dazed.
fist do the
He's
talking.
gonna have trouble aiming.
Here.
Heal Hulkenberg again.
Hulkenberg's
I
dazed?
can barely
He's
think.
gonna have a tough time hitting her marks.
Dodge. Or,
What?
Kobe. Dude, Kobe, we've been in this fight for 12 years.
For all that we strive for! Come!
All right, use all my MP, last battle cry. Okay, okay. Good miss. Okay, okay, good, 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 good.
This calls for one of these.
Get one of these. Heal.
We can do this.
Simple solution, win. That's what we're gonna do.
With skill, UG fists can be as assassin's needles. I stand
Dodge
ready.
or defend. Okay, this is it. This is it.
I crush you!
We did it!
Oh. Eee-hee-hee-hee-hee. Oh. Let's go. We cheesed it. Let's go. 4 brawlers. Oh. Hurry not hoarding mana items. Why can't you be like me in Persona 5? with 189 SP coffees. Dude, Ellie, the only reason why I had that many mana items was because I was grinding and I hoarded all of my items and only recovered HP by going into mage and just knocking people down. It's just how we do it. Wait, I didn't even kill it. It just walked away?
That'll do.
What?
We found new power.
He just walked away? No, 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 no. That guy's dead.
Pushing forward.
Ain't no fucking way. I murdered that guy. One shot. Obliterated. There's... That Karsh, get the fuck out of here. No way. I used so many items. And I'm out of magic. It wasn't even worth it.
What now?
Save. Yeah, let's You did it in New Game Plus and you were also disappointed, Lamau. Let's save before anything happens.
Well then.
Do we have anything to say about this? I don't know what the monster looked like. We spent 2 hours on this thing.
If so,
Let's go.
Yeah, Ellie. I would be more disappointed if I get nothing after an hour. Lamau. I mean, I leveled up my brawlers. I leveled up all of my brawlers. Just a few levels. That was great. He was blocking your path, so you have a shortcut now? Nah, not even. Good. Good. I feel good about that. No, that was worth it. Hold on. Do I have an item that tells me about this guy? I think I do. The Gritty. Magla injection.
Here's the real skinny.
Giant lizards, wild hounds. Put them to sleep. Okay. Inclement weather. Okay, never mind. I don't have anything on this guy. Well. I feel good about that. That was great. That felt very nice. That was good.
Healer!
Why did Heismay only level up? If you play Final Fantasy 18 in 2037 and somehow someone asks you, you can tell them you beat the baby human in the well and feel good about it. I mean, it's true. I definitely no, it was on the surface, it wasn't worth, but I was not about to walk out of this dungeon without killing that dude. Does it matter who you give the archetype to, or would it be the same as giving it to another character? Same stats? I believe that each character has their own base stats. Like, Hulkenberg would probably not be great on, like, magic. Kobe's tired. Why you tired? Just stop. Like, let's see, mage here is +6. Will's mage is +9. Mage is my second roll for Hulkenberg. I mean, that makes sense though, because like when you upgrade Hulkenberg, you have to have mage. So my mage is level 10 for Hulkenberg because I have to have level 10 mage in order to unlock Magic Knight. The only reason why I have Hulkenberg on healer right now, I've mentioned this before, but I want healer's insight, which just recovers medium HP every turn. Which is what Will had during that fight, which was kind of wasted on him, I think, but it was a good safety net. But having healer's insight on the tank would be really crazy, I think. Although it was really strong because all 4 of us were brawlers, so I don't know if it's actually good. But, you know, that's what I'm trying for, and, you know, if it's shit, then lesson learned. Alright, increase ice. Brave Guards. Let's put Brave Guards on... Actually, let's put Brave Guards on Heismay. Thief cannot equip Brave Guards. Let's put Brave Guards on Stroll. Tuxedo, and then Silk Hat because magic. Magic. Agility. Strength magic. Agility. Endurance, Rakukaja. Luck. Or magic. Let's do luck. I leave, Curry stinks. Wait, what? Passive regen is always good? No, do not stink. I can do Ori Love though. Tall Hulkenberg. So admirable. Tall Hulkenberg. Ugly. Ugly. Doggo. Okay, magic. Well, I only have mage here so I can regen my mana. Silver mail, silver mail, silver mail. Guard talisman. Let's just throw strength on there. Okay. The juxtaposition of the OST and Puppy, aw. Yeah, Maggie, I forgot to show you that we have Doggo. Also, Kobe, what is this? I don't know what this is. Okay. So this might be a little lame. But after that little scuffle, read the cat books. I don't know how to read, Kobe. After that little kerfuffle, I'm gonna need to regain some magic. All of them? I just told you I don't know how to read.
Let's go.
So I'm gonna refill some magic real quick.
I see the enemy. Let's push through. Come on. Time for some closure.
Yeah, nice work.
All right. How's that? Looks like it could be you. Come and get me. Dad?
That might be of use later.
There they are. Push through.
Stash that somewhere.
I see the enemy. How's that?
Kill.
There they are. Charging in.
Keep it.
See, and this is how I end up over leveled because I'm like, well, you know, we need to refill our mana. There's no other way to do it.
Let's push through. Come on.
Nice work. Hey,
How's that? Push through.
I knew you could do it.
Come on.
I knew I could conquer.
Yeah, nice work.
No, let's not go all the way out there. All of them? But I don't know cats, Kobe. I don't think I've ever seen a cat in real life. How did I not get these guys?
Push through.
Our minds will win the day. Heal if you must.
You'll be okay without healing.
I overleveled by always doing the main quest first, taking 3-4 days because I need to exit because of mana and fighting everything every time. Then you finish all the side quests by one-shotting without going into a fight. Lamau. Yeah, see, Banana, I'm too stubborn for that. If I'm in a dungeon, I ain't leaving the dungeon until it's done. If I have any sort of way to sustain my mana, I'ma do it. It's one knockdown at a time, but we're doing it.
Well then.
Maggie. Maggie. I'm gonna pat you on the head, I swear to God.
Let's go.
I do feel like I need a cookie after that.
I can feel greater power within.
There they are. Time for some close combat. Come on. Forward.
Sure. Don't push it.
All right.
Nice
How's
fight.
that?
Looks like it could be useful.
There's all of them? Wait, what?
They're on to us.
If you intend to take risks, I'm not
Nice. You're gaining strength.
Oh.
What now?
Nice. Increases magic attack by 10 and okay. Waiting for morning shift to arrive. Then home in 50. Take your time regenerating, Lamau.
Precautionary heal wouldn't
I
hurt.
think. Ow. I think I'll be all right by the time I get will to like 50%. Yeah, I'm not gonna like fully heal Hulkenbergs. It'll be okay.
Well then.
Let's go.
You sent them all to me?
What now?
Yeah, see, that's so tiny, I can't even read that. If I could even read. Hulkenberg's the important one here, we all know it. I know. But the thing is, Hulkenberg's is starting at 0.
Do I need to worry about you? Heal before it's too late.
Right there.
It feels good to get stronger.
Ow.
Your health is looking kind of iffy.
No, it's not.
How's that?
I read maybe have 2/3 before you lost interest. Ooh. What I'm hearing is you lost interest.
Come on!
Hey, your health is low. You have to heal.
Let's push through!
You cannot fall here. Please heal yourself.
There they are. Come on! All right, how's that? Let's push through!
Too late.
Right there.
Nice. I bet we'll find a use for that.
What are the cat books? Warriors? Yep. I don't know what that is. Blast from the past. Yo, Mega, you've read Warriors? I actually have. I unironically, I don't know anything about it.
Let's go.
I see the enemy.
You're fading fast. How's that? Get your health back up.
Hey, you look worn out. You better heal up.
Hit him where it hurts.
Right there.
You were in elementary school, so it's been a while. You read them in middle and high? I've never heard. Well, I mean, no, I've probably heard of them and just don't remember.
All right, how's that?
Feel
I
great
see the enemy.
They're weak against this. Do it again.
Push through!
You are in grave danger.
Coming back.
All right.
There they are. Come on!
That was the last of them.
Okay, we're almost there. Will's almost at half MP. I will accept half MP. Cloud Tail was your favorite.
Let's go.
Push through! Come on! Dad?
You gotta get your health back up. Hey, this is getting serious.
No, it's not.
Heal up, please.
All right, how's that? Right there. Come on!
You're looking worse for wear. Heal yourself.
Let's push through!
Fading fast. You gotta get your health back up. That hurts like a charm. Keep the pressure on.
Come on!
Can you hold out like that?
Push through!
Or it's too late.
I see the enemy. Come on!
You are in grave danger. You must tend to your wounds.
You are in grave danger.
What now?
Okay. Does the gunner recovers HP each time an enemy is stunned or defeated? Okay, so I need to switch to gunner.
Gunner! Hut! Cat!
Why am I meleeing as a gunner? Riddle me that. What is that weapon? It's bones.
Well then.
I think it's a crossbow. It's bones.
Let's go.
Crossbones? I don't know. I've never used gunner before.
Cat! Come on!
You cannot fall here.
Okay, that
Please
works.
heal yourself.
Hut! Push through! Cat!
Heal before it's too late.
Hey!
Oh, okay, that's kind of cool.
Job.
Hut! All right. How's that? Through!
Oh, that's so sick.
Cat! How's that?
Wait, that's sick. Wait, gunner's sick. Hold on.
I see the enemy. Push through!
We're already full HP. That's stupid.
What now?
I didn't even level up once with gunner and we're already full.
Mate! All right. How's that?
That's not half bad.
Come on!
Impressive. Your training
Push
has
through!
paid off.
Right there. All right. How's that?
I knew I could count on you.
What is that? Fish things with legs? That's also bones. Also crossbones. My metaphor arch nemesis, legfish. Don't know if you're I'm messing with you. Legfish. Yeah, legfish over there is basically a low-level abomination called a human. Humans are big, disgusting creatures that have disgusting forms that take the shape of that and other similar things.
What now?
I do not like him. He is not nice. He is a fish. Here. Humans. Unknown monsters with bizarre forms, unlike any natural beast. Why legfish and not actual walking fish? No, but it's legfish. Like this guy is leg, pomegranate, arms, head wings with tongues on the wings. Okay, let's go back to fucking merchant.
Merchant!
Agility. No, I guess Captain's Foreman's jacket. Fencer's headgear against slash. No, don't care about that. Strength magic. No. Sentinel Greaves, yeah. And then luck +3. Or nah, that's fine. Okay, we are back in action. Like a mud skipper or a sea robin or an epauleate shark. See, but like it would have like the human, the face of a human and like the legs of an epauleate shark.
Let's go.
Okay. We're ready to continue in the dungeon. I'm sure we're basically done. Have you seen a sea robin before? Nope. Do I know what it is?
It's all
Nope.
clear.
Okay.
What now?
How funny would it be if like 2 rooms later, the human shows up again and is like, oh no, it's a second room with a stealth aspect. And then we do it all over again. Because this room teaches you that there is a stealth aspect in the dungeon, and then it does a very simple, you know, a very easy, like, sneaky sneak in, like, you know, a hallway right before a save point. So it's, you know, like, relatively safe to make mistakes here. Game design would tell me that there are additional areas. Oh.
There are enemies around. Watch your step. Nice. I bet we'll find a use for that.
See, Robin's kind of cute.
What now?
I was expecting something terrible. Aw. Why do they have face legs? No, they're not face legs, Kobe. That is a tooth. Those are teeth.
Nate!
Those are just walking teeth.
Hey, great job.
Right here.
See? Those are just walking teeth.
Push through.
I can feel greater power within.
Everything's pretty standard. I don't see anything we can't handle easily.
That was the last of them.
That makes it worse. How? It's just walking teeth. There's no issues. Is that the bat? Oh yeah, this is the little bat character, that guy. He's a cool dude. I actually really like him. What did I think of the giant sandworm? Terrifying and also
Watch out. We've been spotted.
also because I'm like relatively over leveled. I did not have any issues with the fight. So when it basically forced me into you know, like losing, quote unquote, I was like, ain't no way.
Well done, Captain. To battle!
Now get in there.
Oh, power of kings!
Thunder life. Drains HP from one enemy to restore your own. Deal.
Nothing personal. I'll be taking that.
Why,
Peridot.
hello there.
Oh, oh man, Ellie left already, but let's confirm. I'm pretty sure it has a confirm whether or not you want to restart. Yes, it does. It does. I don't know what settings Ellie is using, but it confirms whether or not I want to retry the battle. The giant worm escape route. Yeah, I thought that was wild, and I'm really interested in
I'll show you the essence of
what it kind of suggests is a thing. Because, like, that dude...
Is everyone on the opening power of heroes? Oh, shards of ice!
Hulkenberg got them
Be
right.
neither kin. Now accept your fate. Mustn't settle for the
that
easy
dude
way.
in there was like, I've got, you know, a bunch of,
I show no mercy. Apologies.
oh, whoops.
Could you finish it?
These are just small fry. If we play it cool, we'll cruise right through.
No holding back!
Round clash. Ooh, good crit. There was a dude in there that was like, hey, I've got a lot of, you know, stuff that I'm interested in doing. But then we just kind of left him there.
What now?
So I'm like, oh man, you know, we're probably going to... You had like a full table set up and everything. Yeah. But we're just like, well, we don't really have the time to deal with you right now, so we're gonna leave. And again, because I was over leveled, I just blasted through everything and picked up every item on the way to the exit. Oh, this guy feels... This guy feels bad.
What now?
Switch to, Merchant.
Merchant!
We're gamers. Of course. Of course. Alright, steal.
I'll take this. What a blunder.
I missed.
I'll take this. I'll be taking that.
Blessed water.
I shall fight. Time to go offensive. Are you prepared?
Let's stay calm. Merchant! Maybe charging in.
Mystic Perch!
Hulkenberg got them
This is your first video game that you've played with mimics in it? Oh no. Meggie. Oh, I wish I trusted treasure chests with that much of a no, I wish I trusted treasure chests.
Power of kings.
My favorite mimic I've encountered was in Baroni. Ow, Jesus.
I call upon royal power within.
I will fight, come forth, royal soul.
nice hit.
Ooh, good crit. There we go.
For all that we strive for!
Yo, Crow! They're super strong in early levels and they also eat your armor. It's Crow. Welcome, Crow. Here, let me do a quick little. Crow, welcome in. Thank you for the raid. I almost typed out at thank you. All right. So I know that Crow is playing through Outer Wilds and she just finished the game. How do you feel? Also, for those of you who don't know who I am, my name is Curry and we do a variety of games over here. Currently we're playing through Metaphor, Re-Fantasio. 10 out of 10, won't say anything. Awesome. Awesome. Crow, I'm proud of you. Good job. Good job. You beat it. And yeah, we just spent 1 hours defeating an optional boss that gave us nothing except for the joy in our hearts. So now we're going through the dungeon with the trophy of success. Curry behavior. But the other game that we've been playing over the course of the week, because we do a variety of games, was Ys 9, which we finished yesterday. So due to Banana's request, we might switch Metaphor to Mondays, Wednesdays, especially because I don't have another game lined up because I'm in the process of moving. I am kind of interested in this roguelike puzzle escape the room game that just came out today called Blue Prince. I don't know. I've never heard of it before, and then it like popped up on my feed and I was like, wow, this looks really interesting. And it came out today. So I might be interested in that, but also I might just be doing Metaphor until I like get my moving stuff together. That being said, Plant was in here earlier, I know, but Crow, good job on beating Elder Wild's head patch. Good job. If you need to take a break and just reflect on life and maybe get some food, do some bathroom, we'll be here for as long as it takes to beat the dungeon and then get to the daily spending time of the game. We'll try to start the DLC later. I'm going to go shower. I need to think. Aw. Crow, if you got to think at somebody, DMs are open. But yeah, enjoy your shower. We'll be here. Okay, so we killed the Mimic. Orisan Shifos. A holy sword infused with healing magic. Small HP recovery every turn. What? Oh, it goes to Seeker? Okay. That's cool. No one is a Seeker right now, but... Hit. Spirit Dust. Yeah, that just goes to Seeker, huh? It's interesting to go on Seeker. We'll be back. Threw the VODs up since you like them. Yes, Crow, thank you. I love you. All right, Kobe, I know you really like these teeth. So, like, I don't know if you want to, like, take a good look at them. You know, do you want, like, a close-up of, like, the teeth? It's got, like, a tattoo on its back. I will bite you with what? Teeth.
Let's keep moving. Nice.
We're so lucky.
Matter Break Hammer. A mystical hammer that shatters physical barriers, dispels Tetrakarn. Oh, okay. I just took off my headset, but me next. Crow, get in the shower. We'll meet you there. Cybernetic Razor Blade. Oh wait, I'm on I need to be on merchant or mage.
Mage. Right there.
That might be of use later.
Damage-Spear. Also, there is an ad break. Beep, 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 beep. Beating at my own game. Okay.
Everything's pretty standard.
Everything's pretty standard. I love Gallica's voice, dude. You're still alive? Dude.
You cur.
Morris has been standing there for 3 hours waiting to see if we died or not.
Silence!
You were nothing but bait, and yet you continue to run your mouths. I welcome you to come after me. It's feeding time. Wait.
Why are you still here and not in someone's belly?
No.
Damn it.
Fear not.
Got a sec?
Rock beans, huh? Do you guys want to see me fight the the avoidable monster and beat it, even though I'm not leveled and it's supposed to be avoided? You want to see me do it again? No way. I have to pee. I've got to do just a quick little potty here.
Nice.
We're so lucky.
Amnesty Talisman removes all buff effects on enemies. Oh. Wait, like...
Now.
Is there a world where
Not bad. I'm sure you'll find a use for it.
is there a world where if you beat it a certain amount of times you get a reward?
All right.
I have to use the bathroom. I have to pee. This is too much. This is too much. I have to pee. right, I have returned. I had to cry a little bit. Because why is this guy back? I killed him. I defeated him. He was dead. I cut his head off. I don't understand. Maggie, I'm sorry that I left you with creepy baby noises.
What now?
Okay, does anyone know if, does anyone know if I kill him a second time, do I get any rewards here? 'Cause I'll do it. I'll do it. But I won't do it for nothing. I need confirmation.
That solves that.
Actually, I honestly don't know if I can do it. I have no clue. I ran the hell away. Yeah, I don't even know if I am able to do it again. Like, it took so many items to do it once. Where is he? I am sad. Like, what if you beat him every encounter and you get the best item in the game?
All right.
But
Like, what if I missed out? What if once I'm done with the entire game, it's like, congratulations, you've 100%ed the game in every aspect, in all categories, except for the one item that you could have gotten if you beat Shadow Baby every time. It's okay. It's all right. It's all right. It's all right. It's okay. It's okay. Oh, where are we? I will never know, and I've made my peace with that. Oh, Maggie, I wish I was as strong as you. My heart aches.
What now? Merchant! What now?
Damn it all!
Time to get this up. Okay.
Give up!
Silence!
Did you leave your roost to sermonize me? Little bat bastard? God damn, Morris. It's hungry.
Like I'd let you.
Just a sec.
Look around. We have to use the ladder to give chase, but it's blocked with sewage. Drain pump seems to be in working order. Lower the floodgate. Stop water from flowing in. What?
All
What?
good.
From what I can see, there are 6 floodgates. Lowering all of them should drain the water. Oh, okay.
you see?
That's one.
There's probably something movable.
There's sewage in the cistern. I cannot use the ladder now. You can do whatever you want. Live life. Alright, that's one. I need to go back to mage.
What now?
Actually, let me hit up Gunner real quick.
Gunner!
Water level's dropping. Let's go.
All right.
Man, which way first? Let's do this.
I see the end. Let's push it through. All right. Hey, how's that? All right. How's that?
Awesome.
What now? Mage!
Allume de la Cotton.
They found us.
That was brilliant.
I can feel the power coursing through me.
Okay, Hulkenberg has learned Healer. Nice. So we can move her to... Magic Knight. Skill Inheritance. Healer's Insight.
All right.
And then Party, Will is in the back, Stroll is in the front, Hulkenberg in the back, Heismay in the front. In the back, in the front, back, back, front.
I get the feeling we could move something if we tried.
Oh, that's not half bad.
Hermit's Ointment, okay.
Yep, we're safe here.
I might have missed it. Are you moving soon, if you don't mind me asking? Yeah, Maggie, I am moving soon. Hold on, what the fuck is that? Lobster? This looks like something out of another crab's treasure.
Oh, right! We hit it where it hurts!
Time for some close.
That worked out! Keep it up!
Yes, I am moving soon.
Do it again!
Forward!
Keep the pressure on! That worked out! Keep it up!
So, Maggie, I currently live in Central Florida. Could I... Yeah, I'm not gonna kill it like this. So I currently live in Central Florida. The idea is to move to Virginia, to be closer with family.
We're evenly matched. Guess we better stay on our toes.
To be closer with family. But
I'll take this.
I might just be moving. I might just be moving a little ways away.
I'll take this. What a blunder.
I couldn't steal.
What's the play?
I see you!
The USSR named shift after government officials who are still in office. Lamau?
Now accept your fate.
Wait, yeah, it is like a tiny little moth dude in there.
Nothing personal. What a blunder.
Now, what's the play?
Damn, I can't steal from this guy. What if I go forward? So there's like a little moth inside a knight's helmet with legs. The Molotov was renamed later. Wait, what?
Now accept your fate. What a blunder.
Damn it.
In the name of justice!
I see you!
Face
I want
me.
to steal this man.
What a blunder.
I shall fight as the
Damn.
noble I am.
Is packing going okay? Yeah. That's the reason why I probably want to take like a week or so off of streaming. Because it's not just like packing. I want to like clean up the room and like throw away, like kind of figure out what I want to keep. Because I'm not taking all of my furniture and all of my stuff with me. So I need to figure out what is throw awayable and what I can give to people.
I'll use what I must. In the name of justice.
Damn, this guy's hard.
Face me. I shall fight as the noble.
Does this guy have anything, or is it just like low chance?
Not what a blunder. In the name of justice.
I'll take your PC. Maybe Kobe could stream instead.
Now, what's the play?
No, Kobe, remember I have my older PC that I built in like 2015.
Now, what's the play?
I see you.
Dude, this guy's not letting me steal.
I'll use what I must. Now, what's the play? To the vanguard. What a blunder. I can't afford to hold back.
I will be excellent entertainment and not more boring than watching grass grow. Honestly though, Kobe, if you started like grass growing stream, that might be really interesting. If you had like different types of grass, you know, and you were showing like different stages of
In the name
I don't think I can steal from this guy.
I see you.
Forward. In the name of justice.
Someone has to already be doing that. You could be the first.
Advancing. Face me.
Why, hello there.
Black
Now,
Armit.
what's the play?
Interesting.
No holding back. Hack and slash.
Repel?
Get back on his feet!
Let's go.
Looks like slash attacks won't do much against them.
Flash attacks doesn't work. Strike attacks do.
I won't hold back.
Let's try electric.
Lightning.
You hit their weakness.
Yeah, electric makes sense.
Your opening, Captain.
By the sworn oath of
Magic Knight.
this won't do.
Pierce probably doesn't do much either.
With blade in hand.
There's someone currently streaming Paint Drying Simulator. Yo. Thunderstone. I only have one.
Perhaps not. Into the fray.
I want to see if Pierce does anything, but I have a feeling that it does not.
Give them a jolt.
To save the ground.
Only one left.
Magic
Finish them off. We're clear.
Behold, we stand together.
Perhaps not this.
There's a better way. I need distance. A wise choice.
Let's take Vitus power.
Roar. I stand ready.
Oh wait, what the hell? I didn't realize that the repel killed.
All that we strive for.
Moving to the front.
Let's see.
Is that all?
All right, that is a repel. Ouch.
Stroll got knocked out. Can anyone get him back on his feet?
Yeah, Pierce and Slash do not work.
Pierce attacks won't get through.
Might as well do Mudo.
Some darker arts. Commendable bearing.
God, won't hold you down, Captain. You hit their weakness. That's
I'm
your
stepping
opening,
back.
Captain.
Defend.
Let us clean up this mess. I leave it to you.
Vitus power.
Finish them off and we're clear.
Didn't work.
It missed! Oh man.
Hurt
Oh man.
Get him some healing.
With blade in hand.
Stroll got knocked out.
Perhaps
Can
this
anyone
suits
get
me
him back to his
best.
feet?
Rancor! Formidable indeed.
Left leg. Someone.
Is there another way?
All right, don't miss, please. There we go. Okay, that guy wrecked my shit, but
Okay.
I did steal something from him.
What now?
Black Armet. 3 endurance? Come on. Actually, I can use that now. Wait, can I? Oh, it's a helmet. Yeah, dude. I gotta get to bed. Good luck with the rest of the dungeon. Dude, Karsh, thank you for popping in. Big hugs, big head pets. Thank you for being there and witnessing my complete defeat of Shadow Baby. There was no way he was ever going to come back from that. I just full-on bodied him. Where it's just unfortunate how got it ended up getting. Guard talisman, there we go.
What now?
Switch to Gunner. Ooh. Shit.
What now? Meat!
Watch out.
What now?
Heismay is not able to do that.
I see the enemy. Forward! Time for some close combat.
No, damn it.
What now?
Did anybody heal? Stroll can. Banana, welcome back, dude. Banana, we did it. We beat it again. We beat it a second time. Definitely, we did. We did beat it a second time. That's what's confirmed. Confirmed. We did. We did. Definitely 100% we did do that. Hello. Boop boop. That would have been my question, Lamau. Yeah, no. I have a sneaking suspicion that you don't get anything for killing it multiple times. So, I decided it was best for, you know, overall for the community to leave it alone the second time.
I bet we could move something near here. I knew you could do it.
But I'm running around as thief now, or not thief, as mage now. So I can increase or heal my magic.
That was well done.
Superior Gritty. What if you kill it 274 times, you get an achievement? Maybe. That's a big maybe. Trying to bonk the evil boss. No, I'm pretty sure we already beat the boss. That's what the 2 hours.
Yeah.
I'm sensing something. The monster might be coming our way.
Let us hurry.
No, I'm pretty sure that we killed it. I'm pretty sure we killed it. And there's no issues. Sounds reasonable to... Oh, I read that. Oh, wait. There's something in here. No? Can't use it yet. We're just here to get some water for the villagers. Yeah. Because we saved all of the chitlins. We saved all of the little babbies. But now everyone is parched. So we went back into the well.
All right. How's that?
Weak to bludgeoning. Punch. Strike.
All right.
Hulkenberg. Punch. Heismay. Punch.
All right.
That should come in handy. Lock it in. You hit him.
I'm right here.
Good job.
Let's take them all out.
Give us all we
You
got.
got some banana yogurt with banana sauce.
Electricity's no good against them. That's the last thing we need.
I'm ready to be entertained. Are you ready for this?
I'll take this. What a blunder.
Fuck.
Can't afford to hold back. Taste steel.
To the vanguard. Teamwork.
I can't afford to hold back. Taste steel.
Wait, what do the teeth have?
Of kings.
Doesn't look like they have anything you can
Now,
steal.
what's the play?
Nothing.
Taste steel.
I'll use what I must. I'll be taking that.
There we go.
I can't afford to hold back. You'll be dust.
Hit their weak point.
Let's stay calm. Let's go. Roar!
You hit their weakness. That's your opening,
Into
Captain.
the threat. Magic Knight! I crush you!
Hunger that one.
Let us
Boom
clean up
that.
this mess.
Ice and
Electricity's no good against them.
Pierce.
That's the last thing we need.
No, to the vanguard.
To the vanguard.
Vanguard.
In the name of justice.
Oh.
Took one out.
I'll show you the essence of truth. I won't hold back. Nice.
5 minutes away from your home and you had the boss OST in your head for listening for 1 hour.
Smooth finish. Great work, everyone.
Yeah, I mean the boss OST, like we were talking about during the fight,
I think we're in the clear.
it's nothing special. It's serviceable. It does its job. But you know, it's just kind of okay.
If it's useful, I say grab it.
Just take it. You can always toss it later.
Do I fight that guy again? Like I prefer the normal battle theme songs. Black Armet. Honestly, yeah, I would like to
What now? There they are. All right. How's that?
Charge.
charging it.
I'll give it my all.
Oh, he's by himself.
In the name of justice, taste steel. Now, what's the play? Try some of this. In the name of justice, try some of this.
It's actually so wild that the thief goes first and you're allowed to just restart the fight as many times as you want with at no cost.
In the name of justice, try some of this.
Now accept your fate.
In the name of justice.
You like it when listening to it for a second time? On the first trip looking up songs, you got 4 STs, but they're finishing another 4. Most listened part if you look at the YouTube graph. I mean, like, I really like this song, because, like, I like the build-up and, like, just the monk bro just going like, but then I really like the orchestral choir there we go. That just goes hard immediately afterwards. The
Show you the essence of truth. Me! Lightning!
That's kind of a good impression. Aw, Maggie, thank you. Oh, this part right here. Da 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 da. Because I love the like alongside the. It's just it pleases my brain.
Destruction!
1 minute in, the first minute is kind of boring, even after 2 hours. I think it's a great one.
A trivial fight, really.
So hype seeing the Game Awards melee. Oh man, yeah, no, I didn't watch any bit of it. Plunder, magic, drain, AMP. Ooh.
Is that the end then? We've cleared the way.
I'm gonna put that back up, that way I can travel across this bridge here.
I can feel the power coursing through me.
I don't want to keep fighting these dudes.
Right. Okay, let's settle this quick. Give us all we've got.
To the vanguard! Now accept your fate. What a blunder.
I can't afford to hold back. Taste steel!
I'm advancing. I'll use what I must.
Now, what's the play?
It's called Formidable Foe. Want to look it up? First minute, it's just instrument. Wait, is it one of the ones that I've already heard?
I shall fight as the noble I am.
One begins, it's really surprising. Opera singers, however, reacts to stuff.
Nothing but what a blunder.
OST. Oh, I see.
Try some of this.
I'm advancing. I'll use what I must.
I'll need to give it a listen when I'm not like in game. That way I can like take myself out of the environment of the game.
I shall fight as the noble I am. Taste steel!
On me, we go together.
I can't afford to hold back. Taste steel!
On me.
I really need to.
Let's see how this plays out.
I'll show you the
I really
essence
need
of
to put the increased chances of steal on
Guarding seems the wise move.
Okay, we can do this.
on Heismay because I made the mistake of not believing that would matter.
What's the play? Try some of this!
I'm advancing. I'll use what I must.
Now, what's the play? Taste steel!
I don't even need this. Why am I doing this?
Nothing more.
because it's a valuable item, legendary item.
Forward! Oh, power of kings!
I shall fight as the noble I am.
Try some of this!
Advancing! Not one a blunder.
I can't afford to hold back.
Try some of this!
It's not like I'm doing it for money. I don't need money.
Oh, power of kings!
I can't afford to
I
hold
don't
back.
need 3 endurance plus 3s.
Now accept your fate!
Now, what's the play?
Why am I doing this? We don't need to do this.
Just what a blunder!
Now, what's the play?
Taste!
Sir, stop.
Oh, power of kings!
Thank you.
Hello there.
In the name of justice, no holding back! Take that!
You hit their weak point.
I will
Keep
come
it up,
forth,
Stroll.
royal soul. The lightning!
You hit their weakness.
For all that we
That's your opening,
strive
Captain.
for! Into the threat! Let justice prevail!
Hulkenberg got them
The
right
hardest
at the
difficulty makes it impossible to redo fights. I feel like this would have been a good option for hard mode 2 instead of making enemies stronger. Wait, impossible to redo fights? What do you mean? Like, it just doesn't, you just get the option taken away?
Hack and slash! Tougher than I thought.
If you fail
Show you the
steal,
essence of truth.
you just restart. Yeah. So, like, does it just take away the
Electricity's no good
option?
against them. That's the last thing we need.
Nate! Freeze!
Last one.
I guess I didn't need to do that.
Only one left. Finish them off and we're clear. Smooth finish. Great work, everyone.
Beep, beep, boop, beep, boom. Beep, beep, boop, beep.
I didn't know I had it in me!
If you get disadvantage battle because you didn't dodge, and 2 members get one shot, you can't redo and try till you dodge or anything. So wait, can you redo the fight at all in Impossible? Oh, okay, so you just straight up cannot do it. That's crazy. I feel like that is the better option though. I feel like that's like this retry mid battle that honestly is a little broken.
What now?
Okay. Don't take retry away.
Well done.
Water's been drained. We should be able to descend.
You shouldn't.
Do you hear that? Crow! After 40 minutes in the shower? Dang. Dang, Crow. You squeaky clean now?
Let's go.
It's the first game I've ever seen it. I'm pretty casual. I don't mind, as I said. I wouldn't leave it in hard mode. Yeah, I was surprised. Ew. I need to heal a little bit.
What now?
Hold up. Gamblers, squires, guards. Let me go increase success of stealing. And then let's go gunner. You were just sitting there with the water running. Aw, Crow. I feel you though. Like, I fully understand what...
I see the enemy.
I mean, like, anyone who's played Outer Wilds understands that it is a game.
Right there. All right. That's it. All right. How's that? What now?
Dude, gunner is so cool.
Nate!
Ragu Kanjo, Foreman's jacket. Honestly, I feel like that should go to... here. Oh, but it doesn't work on Magic Knight, huh? Must have been a version before release where redo put you back into the overworld and you can hit the monster again. I mean, it's above really. You can just hit it for 70 times 1 damage and kill it that way. I mean, I did like Banana when I first started this game. It was actually really funny. Wait, what the hell? When I first started this game, and you know how you get like thrown.
There they are.
I knew I could count on you.
You know how you get like thrown off the carriage into the desert, and then you end up like fighting some dogs before like, you know, you actually get into like real fight game.
I hope you're prepared.
Isn't that the demon?
Hit.
To the vanguard.
Wait, can I run? Nah, it's fine. Oh man, I was not expecting
I'll be taking that.
Blessed be.
I shall fight as the noble I am. Swordmaster! I shall vanquish evil. I'll crush you!
188. Oh no, I don't have Hama anymore. No one has Hama.
No.
Can I run? Escape is impossible now.
Charging in. I'll get some distance.
Mage!
Burn!
Hot water.
This won't do. Let justice prevail.
Okay, I don't have type advantage here, so...
Is that all?
Ow.
This is nothing.
Ow. Is the weepy beepy? Oh no.
I'll use what I must.
Come on, wake up!
Dark sword?
Ha! Die!
Now, what's the... I call upon royal power.
Okay, Raging Edge.
I will fight by this power. Roar!
Roar! Hulkenberg is sleeping. Jesus Christ.
Heal her!
Sleepus Beepus. Oh my god. Double Sleepus? Okay, we're fine.
Hulkenberg's in bad shape.
Power of kings.
Green HP.
Magla gather.
Just more damage.
I'll show you. Come forth, royal soul, with healing power.
Just need it. I stab with blade in hand.
Defense Hulkenberg. Man, I really should have Ew.
I'll use what I must.
Plunder magic.
How about this?
Are you prepared? Let me rethink. I shall vanquish evil. You'll be dust! Not done
I'll
yet.
show you the essence of truth. We can do this.
Heal Hulkenberg. Hulkenberg will defend.
I stand waiting.
Man, I really messed up not preparing for a
Tired.
I'm sorry, what?
Is everyone okay?
Still
Try to heal up. You're all hurt bad. Can anyone get on healing duty?
I call upon royal power within.
Heismay, did they put you to sleep? This is no place for a nap.
Nice.
That guy annihilated me. Holy shit.
I'll strive for greater heights.
Oh, I have a lot of things to do. As you can see, I'm a big fan of magic. Maybe one more strength. No, this is okay. God damn. Beast Slayer. Increases damage against beasts.
What now?
Holy shit. Do I even have anyone that uses that? I mean, I guess... this dude. I'm gonna get slayed. Oh no. Bro, we might have to be in need of another shower. Damn, fire is pretty nice. I'll go turn the water on. I don't think we need Dragon's Judgment right now, so I'm gonna go Beast Slayer. I did the same. It's kind of cool having the girl character be strong physical. Goes against IRL expectations. Yeah, I didn't necessarily go magic because of that. I mostly, in Persona games, I usually like gravitate towards magic anyways. And I'm a big fan of just replenishing magic through, you know, like self-sustaining means. Hold on. Buff Dami Mommy is the way. I mean, I agree fully.
I see the enemy. All right, how's
Wounds
that?
don't look good. Tend to
I'm not saying you did, but that was my thought process, Lamau.
Hey, your health is low.
No, it's not.
See the enemy. Let's push through. Right there. All right, let's push through.
It's too late.
I see the enemy. Come on. Right there.
Are you feeling okay?
There they are. All right, yeah, how's that?
Our foes have fallen. We are safe for the time being.
Oh, I don't like being down here. Hulkenberg be making me question everything. I mean, wait, Meggie, we talked about this before. There ain't no question about it. What do you? There ain't no question about it. What are you talking about? What are you Stop looking at me while I'm looking at you. There ain't no question about it. I feel like going this way might be scary.
Right there. Come on.
Very impressive.
Okay.
What now?
Our health is back up.
Mage.
Damn, I think it's kind of dangerous to be on mage right now. Ooh, magic +3. Since when? Oh, I don't actually move these because I only have I only have it on mage because I'm trying to like replenish my thingy. My magic. Next time we get to adore her, Curry will have his camera on top of her, same as when we got Gallica last time. Lamau. No questions, just Hulkenberg. I'm gonna go find some D&D NPC images. Ooh, wait, Crow, if you find any that are particularly nice, feel free to share. Do I want to go gold attack? Maybe... No, this is fine. What is my skill inheritance here? Perfect punch. Right. We don't want these. I got you. What am I even doing? Slash boost is nice. Increase slash attack.
All right.
That's a lot. And then Hulkenberg. The healer's insight. Heismay. Just put heal. No, sleep shot. Gotta find more baddies that the party can fail charisma checks on. Lamau. Alright, where we at?
There they are.
Yeah, nice work.
Okay, we've killed everything here. That means this place is completely safe. Is my newfound interest in AI since last week to play around with some metaphor characters? Aww. Yeah, I mean, I'm still not the biggest fan of using AI, but like, if you're using it the way that you're using it, then, you know, that's fine. All right, let's save here. The only charisma caster is now taken by an NPC. Oh, right. Didn't you, hold on. Let me travel back. I just scroll Pinterest, Lamau. Let me travel back here, get a little bit more magic.
How's that?
I knew I could count on you.
Push through.
I can feel greater power within.
Dude, doing the dungeon in one go is so tough. Also the magic regen in this game, as opposed to just straight up like invigorate in Persona, is kind of interesting because like you do end up like grinding a ton more just by magic, just by regaining magic. I'm like worried because I'm like actually like fairly low on magic for Stroll. Okay, I guess I could switch to Striker with Stroll, but he's only like level like 3 or 4. I am more or less over leveled beyond all heck, so I don't think it matters that much.
I'm right here. Exemplary.
Yeah, Stroll's brawler is like nothing. Because the reason why I was saying brawler is because that uses HP instead of MP. You said Striker? Oh, whoops. Yeah, I meant brawler. Persona 5 Strikers reference? Yo, Maggie, let's go. Actually, I have no idea what that is.
I have never known such heights.
I have never known such heights. I wonder if it's better to clear the whole room. I think it might be. But yeah, I've been using too much one of the many P5 spin-off games. Dude, the spin-off games, I don't know. I've had no interest in playing any of the spin-off games.
It's useful, I think. Amazing! Great moves back there.
Wait, is it still alive? It is.
That was brilliant.
Give me P6. What do you think P6 would like what ideas would you have for like a P6?
To the occasion.
I'm right here.
Yeah, nice work.
Push through.
Hey, good one.
Alright, how's that? Right there.
Did it.
Metaphor 2. Electric Boogaloo. What level Swordmaster is Stroll? Level 19? Martial Love. Lore. Increases basic attack power by 50? Oh, that sounds cool. It's too late for your creative brain? Aw. Metaphor 2, though?
Hey,
What if you got a spin-off Metaphor, like Metaphor Mini, and like the main character was Gallica, and she actually uses her sword? Yeah. They already said that they're working on Metaphor as a third, Oh, yeah. I remember, Banana, I think you were the one that told me that. Yeah, turns out we're going on another break here. Damn, at this rate, I don't know if we're gonna make it to the end. Like, I can't find the end of this dungeon. It's so complicated.
That was well done.
We have to. I know. Let me bump my stuff up just a little bit more.
yeah, nice work.
Push through.
That'll do it.
And even though Stroll is not nearly at 100% with his magic, I think we have to.
The danger is our in.
Actually,
What now?
wait. If Stroll is using Beast Slayer, then slash attack by 20 is fine. Yeah. We have to start next week off with leaving the town, because it's going to be the greatest week in history of weeks. Wait, we have to start next week off with leaving the town. It's going to be the greatest week in the history of weeks, maybe even months. No one has ever seen such a great month. Are you impersonating who I think you are?
Let's go.
But yeah. We definitely have to end after this entire sequence. That way, when I continue, it'll be on the final day of, like, you know, the days that I can actually use for free time.
Whew. That should do it.
All right, I think we're. Yeah, this is the last loop that I'm gonna do this.
I'm right here.
All right, we did it.
Push through.
That was brilliant.
Charging in. Alright, how's that?
Hey, good one.
Push through.
Amazing. Great moves back there. Whew. That should do it.
Ooh. We Europeans might think you're crazy back there, but I think you got a great comedian. I can't deny that's a Wait. Oh shit, hold on. The ad started. That's a reason to vote for? Oh my god. Even as a meme, that's so sad. It's true though. We're a joke. It's all a joke. I'm glad you understand because we're just trying to make a funny. We're just trying to make a funny haha. All right, let's travel reservoir.
What now?
I want my work PC back. Oh no. Don't worry. Let's see. Mage, Magic Seeker. What is this? A violin? Or a stick for a violin? Violin stick.
Merchant!
Endurance. Evasion against slash. Sentinel Greaves. Luke. Then we'll go Medi, because I don't know what's coming up here. It's got martial lore. We've got wait, do I have anything in there? Oh, inherited. Sleep shot. Healer's insight. Slash boot. Okay, let me save.
Well then.
I love how the last save was 20 hours ago. All right. We are back in 10 seconds. Spooky. Are we back? Oh, wait.
Oh no.
This is definitely the last room.
No.
Alright, how's that? Let's push through, come on!
And that's the end of that.
Another car ad.
Great find.
Advertisers think you're rich. Aw. Wait, Maggie, if you're rich, do you take what is the term? Sugar babies?
That should finish it, I think.
Whoa, fish bros. On work, you got moving box ads? I guess I'm too poor to keep my apartment, Lamal.
Right there. Let's push through!
I knew I could count on you.
What are ads? Well, Crow. I was busy searching. Crow, it's the 3 minutes that we have alone together.
Everything's pretty standard.
So true. This definitely doesn't look like a place that I'm going to be chased down and all of this stuff gets wrecked.
Well...
Good bad feeling.
Don't tell me.
Run! Over here!
Wait, what is shooting? What is blowing up? What is blowing up? It looks like a lift. Oh, goodbye. A hairline escape indeed. We were fortunate. Ads for us peasants is like the time between 10 p.m. and 5 a.m. where only adults are up and share their evil secrets. It's true. No, it's true. If you ever were up in between 10 p.m. and 5 a.m., you would be like, no, sorry. This is for adults only. Me and Curry had secret time. Whoa, secret time?
No.
This is a different part of the castle. Makes sense that Morris would run this way.
However...
It's all clear.
How much? I'm pretty sure there's only like one room left. There's no way there's any more than this.
All right.
Right.
One room.
Let's go.
Ba-da-do. The black human was the end boss. The shat. See, look at this. We're already in the throne room.
Next time for sure.
Oh, hey.
Wait.
You were with her all along?
Wow.
Yeah, like I don't know why they they were like, there's no way Lady Joanna doesn't know about this. And they were like, yep, she's definitely in on it. And then one person was like, or they took her hostage. And everyone's like, yeah, that's probably what happened. That's actually probably what happened. Ah!
Don't tell me.
Oh, I thought that was a kid. You're long past due for being E10? No! We got Jabba the Hutted?
Huh?
Why am I falling too? That is a good question, Gallica. We got Final Fantasy 76 remaked. Oh, ew. Ew, you're right, we did. Hello? Wait, why did we get trapdoored into another jail?
We'll make it.
We got thrown into jail prison.
You bastard!
Oh, shit. Is this the 5th main character? Just Audrey Guard Courts locked me up. Sounded like some criminal.
Was that?
Captain Klinger. Not this bitch. Oh no.
Wow.
You're so important to the Royal Army. Would you really be here all alone? Oh no. I'd kick Hulkenberg out for him. No question about it. They used him to feed the monster. Oof. Damn, we didn't even get to see it. I mean, he didn't die on screen, so I don't know if he's dead.
Oh.
Hello. Finally awake. Got your friends in cages as well. Almost feeding time. Get eaten, Klinger. I feel, Meggie, that kind of feels like a dirty sentence. You know, I feel a little... I feel like I was... You know, like I feel like... One sec, I gotta brush my teeth from the... okay, hold on. This is what happens when you stick your nose in things. The time has come. There's a limit to how much bait we can procure. Okay. Sure.
Don't let them get away!
Morris must think he can get out of the city. Okay, why is Red 13 in a jail cell? There's a contraption here that opens the cell. Lamau?
Really?
Why did it open both?
Watch out! Let's do it!
Aw.
Nice.
Guy wishes he could stick anything anywhere. You need at least relationship level 7 for that. I think we managed to fend them off.
Perhaps.
Heismay. Why are there 7 cages in between this? Klinger was mean to my best boy. I'm glad he got nommed. I just wanted to see it happen. Oh.
Oh. Well...
We avoid being eaten again.
Hold on.
This contraption opens the cell next to it. Each cell contains a variety of monster. You should consider the order.
Please.
Best to check in with the others.
So?
What?
Great find.
Great
Keep it.
find.
Nice. I bet we'll find a use for that.
Hulkenberg.
But
There wasn't anything we can do about it. The monsters look tough.
Yes.
what should we do?
Why don't we just open everything at the same time
Come in handy.
and let the monsters... Ooh, hello. Hey, buddy. Seems like no one got eaten. The voice sounded familiar.
Sure, but
The monster in the cell looks fairly strong.
Doesn't it seem like?
I don't like this.
Cool. This is kind of an interesting, what? Come on, hello? This is kind of an interesting decision because, like, obviously you go boop, boop, scoop, but, like, you know how my OCD decides which character comes first? You're right, it's Stroll. Scoop? No, I'm just kidding. I mean, I know that you just cannot have Heismay not in the party, so I'm, you know, out of respect for you, Banana, we're gonna go Heismay first.
Got it. Get ready.
Fear not. Training has paid off. Oh. My thanks.
I love how that was like half a second of OST.
Yeah.
Like, that was a little silly. Hulkenberg for another reason. She can't miss out on any experience.
So lucky.
And Tumbra Igniter. Ooh, darkness.
I get the feeling we could move something if we tried.
No.
What do you think? Got it.
I like that we all go out into the center of the room to like prepare for each other. Like that's so cute. Very courteous.
Stay on guard. I imagine that would be of use.
Apologies for putting you through trouble.
Problem. Yeah.
Yeah, I will repeat though. This is kind of like an odd sequence. Ooh, okay. Let's not get screwed over by another chest. So we got merchant, we got thief, magic knight. Yeah. Bro, you have too many. So many. Oh no. I gotta take some off of your hands. If you can't carry that much, then I will help bear the weight. Only about 1 or 2 of that can be.
What now?
ASAP? Only 1 or 2. Ooh. Nah, it's fine.
What do you think? Got it.
Ba-da-da-da. This is so courteous. Like we line up in the middle of the room and we're like, "Are you ready? Are you ready, monsters?" And the monsters are like, "Oh yeah, let me just." Thank you. Are you ready?
Incoming!
There they are. Charging in.
If we take the offensive now, we can.
Act fast! We'll win this!
Stay calm, everyone. We're evenly
The
matched.
Menza.
Guess we better stay on our toes.
Do 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 do.
I'll take this.
Couldn't steal.
As the noble I am. Taste steel!
We beat the silence boss.
I shall fight as the noble I am. Taste steel!
Forward! Now accept your fate!
In the name of justice!
Now we fight the RNG boss.
What a blunder!
Give me your aid! Taste steel! In the name of justice!
Taste steel. We steal.
I shall fight as the noble I am.
Taste. Try some of steel. Use steel. Failed steel.
Try some of it!
Face me! What a blunder!
Oh no.
Try some
See,
of it!
like, I do think this is
Why, hello there.
Beast Frang Katna.
I call upon royal power within! Perhaps not.
We're evenly matched. Guess we better stay on our toes.
Problems of blade cannot.
Is it always the same character who does the first strike? I think it's always the same character, like, in that fight, but not all the time. Because sometimes I'll see Hulkenberg do, like, a little pole dancing action before jumping into, Oh. Nope, I didn't find nothing.
Is there another way?
Da 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 ba do scabadoo wah da 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 da. All right, let's hold here. Hammer of Just Ice.
As one.
Heavy physical pierce.
Nope, not this.
Ooh. We could. Let's do.
Together.
Leap thrust lowers defense.
Team up.
And thus I end it!
Good
Let
crit.
us clean up this mess.
I'm gonna need to know which one are the faves. Oh, I'm gonna sort through those later. The ones that you like. Bet, 100%.
Mustn't settle for the
I'm
easy
gonna do
way.
a thorough inspection. Let's hold here. That way it's still sleepy. Dungeons and Dragons? Yes, Dungeons and Dragons is like a massive universe, and it's more of a template rather than like a thing that exists. But you know, take like Lord of the Rings. You've got like your classic different types of humanoid characters and like monsters and stuff. So like, you know, in Dungeons and Dragons, they're like elves, there's gnomes, goblins, you know, like there's types of things from everything, but
Let me rethink this.
it's not necessarily like there are the characters of Dungeons and Dragons. Don't use the G word. Goblin is fine. Gobi.
I can't afford to hold back.
Globules.
I call upon royal power within.
Do we do more raid? Nah.
After me.
Medium physical slash damage to 4 if it's a killing blow, adds 1 turn. Ooh. You don't like those dudes? There's like halflings, you know, like in Lord of the Rings, like you know, like Frodo.
No.
It's got lore behind it. It's not just random. I think that would be really funny if it was random. Damn, I really want to kill this guy without
I will fight merchant.
I will merchant. Let's throw some money, why not?
Better be sure. It's time for some close-up. I won't hold back. Gah!
Damn.
Like sworn oaths of knighthood. With blade in hand! Strike me if you dare!
Damn, I really wanted to get the unscathed, but I don't think I can. Ooh, what if I sleep it?
Perhaps now accept your fate.
Go to sleep, go to sleep, go to sleep, go to sleep.
Formidable indeed.
It did not go to sleep.
This is nothing.
Dakunda? Oh.
Is that all?
Is that all? I really like the way that she started, she says all. Started as a joke, and then every single time you got fucked over by it, it was one of those... It was by one of them pulling the strings, Lamau. When it comes to coolness, goblins are way below. Dark.
What's the play?
Elves, orcs, or anything like that, still cool. Gnomes in my head are a boring word for short monsters used in old books. Drow are insane. Drow are pretty cool.
Coin can solve problems a blade cannot.
If you see one start praying, oh man. Wait, that might be cool.
Is there another way?
Let's toss some money out.
Royal soul.
Nice hit.
Yeah, get got.
Into the fray! Let justice prevail! Huh, take this! Worthy foe after all!
Unite to the vanguard.
Does Dark work against this dude? I don't know.
I need all power of kings. Rancor. Apologies.
In the name of justice.
Ba da da da. Even the weakest drow can easily take down a 10th level player. Oh wow.
I think we got them all.
No.
You're a lifesaver.
Okay?
Being eaten alive is not high on my list of ways to go.
Got it.
What?
Hurry.
Okay, I mean, that was an interesting, like, little
This looks valuable.
A perfect specimen.
sleepy-eyed katana. Even a tiny cut from this blade puts victims into a dreamless slumber. Damn. Okay. Goodness.
What now?
If you really want to do a big sleepy beepy. Oh, wait, do we do sleepy beepy or do we do beast fang katana? Posion seems nice. Sleepus does also seem pretty good. Why would it let me steal something that is lesser than what was already in the cage? I guess poison is more likely than sleep. Huh. When you run for... Okay, no, you're right. You are absolutely right. My mistake. Wriggling Vine. We've got Sweet BB Katana. We got Beast BB Katana. We got Beast Swayer. We also picked up an Antubra and Tumbra Lighter. They can't share the same weapon. It's turn-based, so you could just totally run in, do a quick little swipe, and then, like, pass the weapon along.
I imagine that would be of use.
What's in here? Bloody iron chair.
This is...
Trail of blood is still fresh. This was the cell that Klinger was in.
I see.
I didn't think it was possible, though it's probably... Morris used him as bait. Wait, so what? Did he go this way? I think this would be so cute. Will attacks and throws the spear to Hulkenberg. Banana, I have a question. Also, ours, hello, metaphor is fantastic. Ours, metaphor is so good. It's, dangerously game of the year, I fear. But Banana, quick question. Have you played any of the Xenoblade games? I'm gonna head out to watch Arcane with a friend since I'm finally watching that. Are you on season 1 or 2, Crow? Banana, you have not. Season 1, episode 5. Nice. I don't remember them by episodes, but...
Oh, that's not half bad.
Arcane is pretty good. I've watched Arcane season 1 like 100 times and season 2 like 20 times. I have not seen season 2 yet, so I can't even say anything about it. Crow, good night. Thank you for popping in. I'm proud of you for finishing Outer Wilds. I will watch your reactions to everything when I can. Have a fun time watching Arcane, head pats. I have to put this on my backlog. It might happen a little sooner. Yeah, ours. I was not expecting this to,
All right.
to be as good as, it is. It's pretty good. It's, like I said, I fear it is, a pretty swag-tastic game. You got a Diana and Spirit Blossom Ari statue this week. A Diana and Spirit Blossom Ari? Wait, who? I don't remember who Diana is. And I don't know the skins off the top of my head. With no patience to check out the Persona series, so if I ever check that out, I'd do this one. Yeah, I mean, Persona is good. This, other than the fact that it plays like Persona, it is absolutely, it's not Persona, but like, it's, you know, it's the mechanics for Persona. But this is like Persona meets Final Fantasy meets Game of Thrones meets Fire Emblem meets Attack on Titan meets like so many good things. More for Crow. She said she played. Oh, I see. Yeah, I mean, I don't play much League of Legends, but I am ridiculously in love with Ahri.
What now?
Man, we are so close. 356? Okay. This is what I gotta do. I gotta level up, I gotta level up Stroll to level 20 on Swordmaster because he cannot be on Swordmaster. He doesn't have the magic.
Where to?
So I'm gonna go over here.
What now?
And just do a quick little...
Gunner!
Switch to the gunner. I'm interested since this game is standalone.
I see the enemy.
This'll do it! Come on!
What now?
If you start Persona, you're haunted by the fact that you have so many to check. Actually, ours, I mean, all of the Personas are in the same universe, but they basically have nothing to do with each other. Like, they are in the same universe, and, like, you can find other characters. But, like, it's just... The only thing that like links them together is that like it's in the same world, and like the mechanics for the magic are the same. There's even like a point in one of the games where they're just like, hey, we are going to go significantly out of town in a place that we're just gonna go to a different city, and then like the other characters from like a previous game show up kind of just as like an Easter egg, but otherwise it's got nothing to do with any of the other games. I can't just start a game at Title 9 like Ease. Persona, Trails. The only time I did it with Tales of Arise. Ooh, Banana, Trails. Trails 100% start at the beginning. Trails is not a series that you can just jump in. But yeah, like something like Final Fantasy. Well, I guess Final Fantasy isn't connected.
That was brilliant.
The Tales games, I think you can do.
Cat, push through.
Hey, great job.
EP time, Maggie, thanks for having me. Maggie, thank you for popping in. I appreciate you. Thank you for believing in me and fighting Shadow Baby alongside us. But have a good night. I'll catch you. If all goes well, I'll probably just jump into the game. I'll probably just jump into Metaphor on Monday and move it to Mondays, Wednesdays. And I don't know what other game we're gonna play because like I said, I probably need to take a couple days to get some stuff together. So I might just do Persona for a little bit and like do reduced days. But either way, have a fantastic weekend. I love you. Metaphor Monday, yeah. Tales games have no connection? Okay, yeah. I mean, I've only played Tales of Vesperia, and it did not feel like there was a connection to any of the other games, but I guess I wouldn't have known if there was. You got Legend of Heroes Trails from Zero, played 11 hours, and it lost you. Never really stopped games once you started, so I don't know. I'm not the expert on Trails. I think it's the there are a couple people in chat who are the Trails experts. But I started at the very beginning of all of the Trails games, which is Legend of Heroes, Trails in the Sky, first chapter.
I knew you could do it.
What now?
Vesperia is loosely connected to Berseria, but it doesn't impact the story. Oh, wait, no. Zesteria, not Vesperia. Lamau. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. Who knows? 109. But yeah. Legend of Heroes Trails in the Sky is #1. It's like the start.
Your training has paid off.
Let's stash that somewhere.
And like some of them are loosely related, some of them are directly related. Like Trails in the Sky, first chapter, and then like Legend of Heroes Trails in the Sky, second chapter, that's like directly related to each other, almost like to a point where, you know, the game starts immediately after the final scene in the first game. But I do know that some other games, like, you know, it's just in the same universe, and it's just like some time after, you know, the events of the previous game. So like not all of them are like the most related. I don't know which ones are and which one are not though, so I can't speak for that.
Your training has paid off.
My archetype's abilities feel
There
strong.
we go. You worked on more than you expected.
What now?
You got an indie game to 100%, idle game, and then AI Limit. I've heard of AI Limit. Claire Obscure Expedition 33. We are absolutely playing Expedition 33. Curry Claire Obscure. My name is in the title. Grand Blue Fantasy. Okay. You also wanted to play League of Legends and new Monster Hunter Wilds update. Okay. Beginning of June is Stellar Blade. Oh, geez. You are going to be busy, dude. Okay. Stroll has mastered Sword Master. So, we move somewhere else. I feel like Brawler would be interesting. Gunner would also be kind of cool. So instead of slash boost, we can go increase basic attacks power by 50%. And just go Gunner. Seeker might be interesting. I can use the golden PP. Death Dealer of Status Ailments. Damn. I don't know. Brawler. Yeah, let's go Gunner. Am I playing Expedition 33 on release? Probably not like the day of, because like most of releases, you know, end up being released like near the weekend, and my stream schedule is usually, you know, Monday through Thursday. But considering I don't have like a full schedule right now, I maybe could. All stats and strength. Yeah, that seems fine. And then we can do some crazy shit by putting Martial Lore increases basic attack power by 50%. Or we could do Crit Rite is interesting. Heat Up is interesting. You're moving around that time? Yeah. It's more like in April or like 6 months after. Story heavy RPG, I think. I wouldn't watch anything till I played it myself. Yeah. I kind of struggle with playing games on release because, like, on one hand, you do get a lot of people who are like, oh, I'm interested in the game, I want to watch it. But for the most part, a lot of people are like, oh, I want to play the game myself. So, hello, I'm going to leave a lurk and then goodbye. So maybe I'll wait. But if I wait, I end up doing something like this with Metaphor, where Metaphor is kind of already not really... It's no longer like the flavor of the week and people have already all played through it. So there's not a lot of people that would come in to watch. Like we're lucky that we found Meggie, because Meggie's really cool, and she came in for Metaphor. I don't know if she'll stay after Metaphor. That would be nice. Okay, so we got Sleep Shot. Martial lore is cool. Do I... Fuck it.
All right.
What now?
Okay, and then we go back to Mercant. Flavor of the week is like Schedule 1 or Repo, games I wouldn't touch in my lifetime. Yeah. No, I mean, I don't mean like flavor of the week. But you know, like, I definitely put a little bit too much time in between the release of Metaphor, its announcement that it was Game of the Year, and then by the time I started playing it, like, you know, there's not a lot of people that,
Well then.
that are like, yo, Metaphor, let's go.
Where to?
I'm happy they're good old RPG streamers. Aw. Yeah, Banana, no, I'm grateful that, you know, you're in, that Maggie's in.
Hey.
I know Iz was really hype to be in at the beginning. But at the times that he has been in here, I've kind of made him lose a lot of sleep while I was playing, so maybe he's checking out the VODs. Depends on if you want to grow as a streamer. I think that shouldn't be a goal when starting. Yeah, no. Like, I definitely mix a lot of games that make me happy versus games that people want me to play. So Metaphor is definitely on the, like, closer to the scale of this game makes me happy. I realize that I'm not going to get a ton of people watching me play this game. It would be nice to get people, you know, talking about the game, especially because of how good it is. But, you know, this is definitely one of my, I'm playing this game because I'm getting a lot of energy out of it, not necessarily because I think this is going to, you know, make me pop off. Hello?
These are...
They're for a child.
I thought Joanna was childless. At least right now. Didn't Burden say something about that?
A strange thing to find locked away, isn't it?
This portrait. 'Tis most odd as well.
This is a portrait of her being pregnant.
It's common for the noblesse to have a portrait painted in celebration of their child's birth. But this one depicts neither her husband nor child.
You know, you're right. Haven't really seen many portraits of a pregnant wife alone.
Metaphor wasn't on my list. So I'll wait for the day I'll gift you a game or something like that and you play. The next thing I also enjoy, Lamau. True. I mean, Metaphor was not on my list only because I didn't want to spend the money on it, not because I was not interested in playing. And also the length. The length was a bit daunting. But since Fate gifted it to me for my birthday, I was like, okay, well, it's shooting up there, so.
Hey, look.
A diary. Looks like it belonged to the nurse who raised Joanna's son.
Oh.
I see. Apparently, Joanna was unmarried, never formally bound in marriage to the father of her child.
So 'twas a love child.
A love child?
An illicit affair.
Apparently so. At least here in Martira. The father was a foreigner of another tribe.
Oh no.
Their marriage would never have been accepted. The traditionalists always say mixed blood children are abominations. Terrible omens. And superstitions like that tend to carry a lot more weight in the countryside. Joanna brushed it off. Said it was ridiculous and irrational. She was about to announce the child's birth. And then tragedy struck. The old woman. The nanny they'd hired. She killed the boy in his crib.
What?
Seems like this was around the time the human sightings were becoming more widespread.
It would be easy to ascribe the birth as the ill-fated omen.
Oh shit.
Justify murdering a child?
Joanna's family was overjoyed. The deed kept the abomination out of the public eye. They never even investigated her crime.
Oh
And Joanna's
shit.
The father was banished from the city. The nurse's diary concludes, "Oh God, please forgive me for my sin most wicked."
Ugh. Let's move on. This is looking worse by the minute.
Holy shit.
It's all clear. Look.
Okay, so Joanna is obsessed with having kids. Just completely lost all of her shit. Understandably, like, you know, someone, you don't come back from that. Like, you get broken. So I wonder if Joanna's just been collecting the children as like a way to, you know, fill the void.
However,
It can't be.
Let's see.
Child is growing up healthy. Big eater. Finishing his food in one bite.
Hey.
That might be of use later.
Bomb of life. It's actually really sad to put a bomb of life in this room. Because a bomb of life,
Pretty standard.
revives a character from being killed. But like, you know, like her baby was killed, and so there's a bomb of life there. Unfinished letter.
this is...
My child has returned. God has answered my prayers. The child surely must be a gift from God. Oh man. Okay, there's definitely a boss in there.
It's all clear.
Let me heal. Or no, sorry, not heal. Let me... I know the only thing I did was go through some text the last time I saved, but let's save. Man, Banana, this is tragic. This is so
Well
sad.
then.
Like, you also have to consider it with Heismay in the party as well, because like his, you know, like his whole story, not whole story, but like a big part of his story is that like he blames himself for his own kid's death, even though it wasn't his fault. So like seeing this happen with Lady Joanna And then, like, I'm assuming Lady Joanna has just gone completely off the deep end.
I don't like this.
Yes.
It's an interesting, what's it called? Juxtaposition?
What? Here already?
Is that a baby? Nope, not a baby.
Are you hungry? Oh, so fussy today.
It's even worse than I thought. I don't know why I didn't connect this. The human is a wild human with a baby form. It's not that she was kidnapping the kids in order to fill that void. She just fills the void with a human baby. I see.
This monster.
This is terrifying.
Is it a human?
This is the child you hold so dear? So, all the victims you kidnapped?
Oh, my darling has a hearty appetite. I had Morris deliver us food. Were you able to secure a meal?
Well,
Ah, useless! You have failed to eliminate the bounty hunters, and now you've let Heismay himself here.
Ours, enjoy lunch. Thank you for lurking. I love you.
But no matter. You look tender enough for my darling's liking.
Oh no.
what?
I don't want to see something like this at 2 in the morning.
This is your child. It just devoured a man. All I see is a mindless monster.
And a monster is what I see when I look upon the world. People are beasts of fear and superstition, murderers without remorse. I have done nothing they've not done to me. Abominations. They are the unnatural. They deserve to die. They should all be so glad to nourish my child. My dear, sweet child. A mother's love should nurture, but this is beyond the pale.
And you? Do you not condemn her? She kidnapped children, murdered them in cold blood, and would see you blamed for it.
In truth, I know this woman's pain
Yeah.
all too well.
Yeah, no, that's absolutely.
In the name of her child, she was willing to turn against the entire world. Behind her atrocities, I see the devotion of a bereaved parent. You found yourself unjustly in a terrible darkness, and I struggle to blame you. Burying your own child is unbearable. Grief and madness fill the gaps where love had been. But my eyes were opened. These people helped me see. The only way to beat the darkness is to confront it.
Yes.
Step by meager step. You must walk back to our reality. Look upon that and see true that it is not the child you once loved.
Be silent! You know nothing of it. Your sermons better suit a preacher, but that is not your place here. You are here to be eaten!
Good. Show
Good.
your hate. Pour out your darkness. We'll fight, but not in justice's name. Grief is its own death. so we will show you life!
Darling, are you still hungry? Mother wants you to play.
Oh my god, that's terrifying.
Come, my darling.
Holy
It's
fuck.
time for supper. Eat up.
All the people who disappeared. This must have been the last thing they ever saw.
We break this tragic curse here and now. It's the only way we might mourn them.
Also, Heismay is so good.
This, Captain. We'll put an end to this horror, whatever the cost.
There's an ad break coming.
I'm sure we can do it again. Looks like we can't brute force through this one.
Oh, I don't have everyone as brawler this time.
I'll use what I must.
Shit. Can I steal something? Do you have anything to steal? No.
Run if you want, but you can't escape my aim.
Last ads were just 4 minutes ago. No!
Oh, power of kings!
Forget. Sleep? Can you sleep?
Yes!
No sleep.
I shall fight as the noble I am.
It felt that way.
Gunner! Let me stepping back. I shall vanquish evil.
Weak physical pierce. No. Let's go. Wild arms. 82?
Vitus power. No. Time for some close call to the rear guard. Let's go.
Weak physical almighty. High crit. No.
Magic Knight! I stand waiting.
Okay, how strong is it in the daytime?
Huh?
Or in the light time? Ew.
Hulkenberg's dazed? She's gonna have a tough time hitting her marks.
There's forward!
Stroll,
Face me!
back your defenses.
I show no mercy!
Now, we're closing the distance, moving to the rear. No holding back!
Heavy physical pierce. Damage. Inflicts a one-time weakness to slash pierce strike. Increases all ally hit evasion. Oh, interesting.
Something else. Gunner! Pierce!
What if I sleep shot? Okay, sleep shot is better than regular. Hit it with some gold.
For all that we strive for.
Hulkenberg tank.
Huh?
Ouch.
Hulkenberg's dazed?
Now accept
She's
your
gonna have a
fate!
tough time hitting her marks.
Slash!
Hulkenberg's
I can't
guard is
afford. I
down.
call upon royal power within. This better hit.
I will smirch it.
I will merchant.
We can do this.
Much thanks.
Was neat.
I owe you.
Heismay, they've dropped your defenses.
Increased defense. Oh no. Gathering power.
Hulkenberg's dazed?
To the rear guard!
Let's defend.
I'll hold my ground.
Let's stay calm. I can take it.
Magic Knight!
No.
Let's defend again. You're probably gonna do the jumpy jump. Jumping playtime. Yep.
Is everyone okay?
Yeah. Okay, we're taking a break. Taking a break. Three. Oh, I'm in all caps. Break. Party and snackies. Man. Yeah, hold on. Bop, 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 bada, bop, 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 bop. Actually, I'm gonna pee again. Okay. 5 seconds left. Okay, I think we're back. Feel like we're back. Everyone is back.
That thing's been staring at us for a while now. It's so creepy. Wait, staring at us? That's it! The eyes! I bet if you go for those huge eyes, it'll have a hard time hitting us. We can't afford to feel sorry for it right now. Wait for an opening and try blinding it.
Try blinding it?
Eyes. Maybe it won't move around so much.
Advancing!
Falkenberg's dazed?
I'll use what I
I have a
must.
tough time hitting her marks.
Sounds
I
good.
show no mercy.
I shall fight as the noble
Oh,
I am.
I don't know why. It's piercing, of course. Piercing. Fucking.
Looks like we can't brute force through
Are
this
you
one.
prepared? Pierce!
Hit their weak point. Keep it up,
It
Stroll.
won't hold back! Ah!
What? Let justice prevail! Strike me if you dare!
You think falling back?
You hit their weakness.
Run if you... No holding back!
Heismay.
Run them through!
Damn, it's a good thing we got Gunner.
Huh?
Great.
Falkenberg's fighting her anxiety. Keep the enemies off her. All right. It's not
Good crit. Holy shit, that is so bloodshot.
No!
Pierce!
You hit their weakness.
Run if you... Gunner!
Lose, Heismay.
Pierce!
You hit their weak point. Keep it
It won't
up.
hold back! Ah!
How can we survive this? I shall be as a shield.
Perhaps this
Perhaps this thief.
Gunner! Run them
through!
Oh, so close.
Seizing their chance while Hulkenberg's anxious.
Alright, we alright.
Heismay, they've dropped your defenses.
Let's go. With healing power.
My thanks.
I'm obliged.
Helpful as ever.
By the swan.
With blade in hand.
Alright, defense Hulkenberg.
Captain,
Let us
they've
clean
got
up
your
this
defenses
mess.
down. They're weak to piercing attacks. Hit them all in one fell swoop. Now we won't know where we are. Come on, this is our chance.
I shall vanquish evil.
Basic attack power by 50.
Pierce.
127. I'm just tossing out money at this point. Eyes
What?
closed.
This is bad. We don't know who it's targeting.
Wait. That's such a terrible thing.
Magic Knight.
Heismay,
Be not a
they've dropped your
defensive stance.
defenses.
Run! Staying on the defensive.
Troll,
Let's-
they've sapped your defenses.
Tackle. Oh.
Magic Knight.
This won't do.
Charging in. Right there.
Oh, power of kings! To the vanguard! Face me! Ha! Die!
Gunner! This better hit!
I will fight with pride. Merchant! Ah!
Eye regen? No!
Eyes are back.
Shit. Honestly, do we care about the eyes?
I see you.
Hulkenberg got them right in their weak spot.
I need heat! Fall!
You hit their weakness.
Now, what's the play?
Ah!
Run them through!
You hit their weak point. Keep it up.
I won't hold back! Ah!
Nice hit.
Good
That was
crit?
Serve the enemy. To the rear guard. Oh, power of heroes.
I'll use what I must.
Gunner! Pierce! Right on target!
It's not
okay.
going anywhere like
We can
this.
do this. Merchant! Ah!
I'm gonna see if it's worth, Man, that one's such a tough, tough move.
Heismay, they've dropped
Into
your
the
defenses.
fray. There.
Hulkenberg got them right
Let
in
us
their
clean.
weak spot.
Oh, power of kings!
You hit their weakness.
I call upon royal power within!
You hit their weak point.
Coin
Keep it
can.
up,
Let's
Troll.
go! Ah! Still here?
Is everyone all right? With blade in hand. I see you.
Troll, they've sapped your defenses.
Pierce! I
Now
dare
we
say
won't know where
we
we
made
are.
our point.
To the fore!
This is our chance.
Stepping back! Time to go offensive!
Captain, they've
Wonder
got
what
your
happens if I just melee attack here. Or not melee.
Coin can solve problems a blade cannot. By this power,
Let me just go ahead and medi.
we can do this.
Quite a boon.
Twas needed.
Quite a boon.
We don't know where the attack will come from. Watch out!
Fuck it, I'm just gonna attack.
Troll, they've sapped
safer
your
ground.
defenses.
Let us fight as one.
Extreme physical electric. One-time weakness to electric. What does this do?
Do this. I'll run you through.
Falkenberg's ploy exposed
You
a
think
new
yourself
weakness.
equal to a Ujief's agility?
Looks like we can't brute force from
I
this
see.
Forward! Falling back!
one. Falkenberg's guard is down.
Eat!
We hit their weakness.
Now, what's the gunner?
Move, Heismay.
Withdrawing!
Heismay, they've dropped their defenses.
This better hit!
Come forth, Royal Soul. Is there another one?
Good crit, hell yeah.
Oath of knighthood. For all that we strive for.
Yeah, I don't know if taking out the eyes is worth. Ouch. Good
Nice
miss.
one, Captain.
No synthesis available for Thief.
There's to the vanguard! I'll use what I must. I show no mercy!
Run! No holding back!
Only usable from the back row. Heavy physical. Pierce damage to one enemy. Inflicts a one-time weakness.
We'll combine our strengths.
This is it!
Whoa, this is cool.
Roll gave them a new weakness. Now
Let's stay
hit 'em
calm.
where it hurts.
Let's go. Ah!
Is crit? No. Yeah, I don't know if taking out the eyes is worth.
Comrades, lend me your strength.
Heavy physical pierce.
Let's do this.
Pierce through them.
Falkenberg got them right in their weak spot.
To the rear guard! Face me! Fall!
We hit their weakness.
I shall fight as the noble I am.
Heismay.
Give me your aid!
Oh no, I don't have enough.
No. I call upon royal power within! Pierce! They die hard!
Let's set it up. No, this won't work. Merchant! Ah!
Nice hit.
Good
That was
crit.
perfect.
Oh, power of heroes. Is that all?
Oh, power of kings! Mustn't settle for the easy. Advance it! Falling back! I'll use what I must.
Plunder life.
Erupt!
Ooh, 111.
Now,
Would you
what's the
finish
play? Are you prepared? Run them through! Tougher than I thought.
Okay, I
Oh,
don't.
my darling. Mama's here. Mama will always be here for you.
Okay. It's gonna turn around and then eat her, and then regen some health.
Here. Take all the magic I have.
She healed the demon baby?
Oh!
down!
Okay.
With healing power.
My thanks.
I'm obliged.
My thanks.
Is that allies together?
Damn.
You can do this.
Hammer of Justice.
I'll run you through.
Hulkenberg's ploy exposed a new weakness!
Now accept your fate.
You hit their weakness!
I can't afford to hold. I shall vanquish evil.
Should I use some Magla?
Could do with this.
Hulkenberg's guard is down!
Bracing.
By the sworn oath, they'll not break my
Trolls!
defenses.
Be
They've
my
sapped their
crew.
defenses!
Now, I'll hold my ground.
Okay, I forgot jumping playtime was a thing. Maybe we should take the eyes out. Oh shit.
Merchant. Ah!
Magic Knight! Moving to the front.
There.
Hulkenberg got them right
You
in
think
their weak
yourself
spot!
fall?
You hit their weakness!
I shall fight. I call upon royal power within.
You hit their weak point! Keep it up, Stroll!
I won't hold back. Ah! A tough one.
By the sworn oath of knighthood. Let us fight as one.
It's up to you now.
Please kill it.
Through them.
All right!
Onwards.
It's
Nice.
not going anywhere like this!
Yes!
You hit their weakness! Nice!
Let's do
move,
this.
Heismay.
Gunner! This better hit!
You hit their weak point!
I will
Keep it
fight
up,
with
Stroll.
pride. Take it.
I owe you.
By the sworn oath of... I see you!
Hulkenberg got them right in their weak
Now
spot!
accept your fate.
Give me your aid!
Ooh.
Not the right move. No holding back! Run them through!
Coin can solve problems. Come forth, royal soul.
Now we won't know where we are!
I'm using so much money.
Knighthood. For all that we strive for! Not now. Join with me! There!
Helpful as ever.
Nice one, Captain!
Good miss.
There's a better way. A favor, if I may.
Aren't you supposed to get a bounty? Rue! Oh man, I'm wasting so much money.
Something else. To the fore! After me!
Oh, only usable from the back row.
Are you prepared? This better hit!
Merchant! We'll do this together. By this power. Ah!
Good crit. There we go.
Let us fight as one!
We'll combine our
Big
strength.
Pierce.
As the point of a sword!
Hulkenberg's ploy exposed a new weakness!
All power of kings.
Into another.
You hit their weakness!
Run if you want! Ah!
Heismay.
No, not this. This should work.
We don't know where the attack will come from. Watch out!
Okay, technically, what's her face used up all of her magic. Dude, I'm so low on money. I can't keep using money attack. Banana.
Nice hit.
Ooh, good crit.
That was perfect.
Comrades, lend me your strength. Perhaps not this. Let justice prevail. Not now. Allies, together!
Let my power support you.
Pierce through them!
All right.
Good crit.
Neither timid nor arrogant. Fall!
You hit their weakness.
I shall vanquish evil.
Heismay.
We'll combine our strengths. Let's do this!
Crit again. No, 420 though.
Now
It's okay.
hit 'em where it hurts.
We can do this. Charging in.
What if I just... God damn, that's crazy. Jaluzo's baby clothes. I don't want that. Don't make me take that.
Not bad.
Let's go.
Not bad at all.
Also, this thing is definitely going to be decent for
The new power to wield.
for fucking the Tournament of Thrones.
I've acquired a new power.
Madeline, weak HP recovery for allies in the same row. Weird that that's just a lesser version of Medi. You know what would be so fucked up if there were like tears that came from its eyes? I think that would be terrible.
Not long ago, I too had a child. But I couldn't protect him. It was in a nearby village. Some Paripus started a riot, and my son was caught in the middle of it. They beat him until he was barely recognizable.
No.
Even bloodied and battered, he clung to life. But his body was broken. He couldn't move. And not a single person came to his aid. He was a Ujif, and to them, that's all he was. But
Damn.
he was a helpless child, left to die in a pool of his own blood. By the time I finally got to him, it had been hours.
Oh.
It was too late.
Hey, but now is not the time. Get out of here, bro.
I had no idea.
I couldn't abide it. Reality was too painful, and I ran until I was spending my nights and days in the sandworm's pit. Better to live in solitude than in the embers of hell. That was the real reason I lived in that den of beasts. I thought death would be a mercy.
Heismay.
Damn, what a good
And
character.
these meddlers came along. They dragged me under the night sky I'd not seen in many seasons. And beneath those stars, it finally came to me. This is not the life my son would have wanted for me. That thought changed my whole perspective. His memory deserves love, not pain.
Aw.
Look with your eyes and your heart. You can ignore it no longer. You loved your child, not this creature. And the child you loved is gone.
If I could have sacrificed my life instead, I swear I would have done it. I loved my son with all of my heart.
I know. Nobody could ever deny you that. And now, the nightmare is over.
Oh.
What do we do? Do we present this creature as evidence?
I feel like even though this is massive and this would definitely be a thing that would put us up in the running, I feel like we don't take it.
I don't know. Our testimony's likely not enough to prove this monster was behind the disappearances, and it'd be easily denounced as a publicity stunt.
Do you recall the promise I made when first we met? I pledged my political support if you were able to solve this matter. I fear that after all this, it is a boon I can no longer provide. But if you need a head to present to the judges, perhaps it could be my own.
No.
I don't know what you mean.
Please take me to the exhibition of the brave. I will confess the truth before the masses. Surely the evidence will be undeniable when heard from my lips.
Yet as a holy woman, 'twould be bold-faced ignominy to sanctifex Forden. You risk dire consequences, possibly even without trial.
I have but one request. Before I depart, I would ensure all my duties are passed to my successor.
Borden.
I know.
Barden.
I ask much of you. But would Barden and I be permitted to join you in Oceania later on? I will atone for my sins. For my son's sake. I must.
What should we do? There's no guarantee she won't take this opportunity to escape.
But I see her point. The people here have suffered enough unrest. If she is to leave them, she must ensure they still have guidance, else they'll fall to chaos and panic.
You are our captain. The decision is ultimately yours.
I need like 20 days. Trust
I'm
her.
choosing to trust Joanna.
The rumors painted Heismay as a criminal. I choose to believe him. I want to extend Joanna the same grace.
Right.
Country where no one's future is written in stone. If that's our goal, this is a chance we have to take.
You're
Aw.
too nice for your own good. But you might have a point about not forcing her.
Our treatment of her might reflect on her confession too. Don't want anyone saying we coerced it out of her.
Then 'tis settled.
Oh, thank you for your kindness. 1,000 times. Thank you.
So, we bring her and the head?
Oh, how curious. It's as if The fog has finally lifted from me.
Joanna, the true culprit behind the abductions, was detained. We'll put an end to the kidnapping. She's admitted to the crime and will meet us in Oceania for the exhibition.
I've heard the news about Lady Joanna. I will assume the duty of her escort to the exhibition, and I will ensure the warrant on Heismay is taken down. Rest assured, your bounty will be paid in full. After all, I asked that you find the true culprit, and so you did.
Damn.
Nice.
Nuris!
We could upgrade the gauntlet runner with some extra spondulics, eh?
Now is not the time. Yes, thank you. Thank you,
Young
Gallica.
man, I have a request.
Let me go with you.
Could you donate a portion of the money to the bereaved families? I know 'tis not my place, but something must be done for them. Their pain must be unbearable.
I don't think that decision should fall to me alone.
Oh, I didn't realize. Shit. I don't. What were the other choices? That's fine. This is an acceptable choice. It's fine.
I think everything should go to them, not merely a portion of it.
That was not. I did not mean to do that, but I only read the first one in time. Fuck. See, this is why I do auto. That way I don't accidentally hit a decision when it comes.
Quite right. After all, our primary objective here is getting ahead for the exhibition.
My word. You're all indeed true knights. I'll personally make sure the citizens all hear of your bravery and spirit.
Just as long as you keep this out of the public ear until the exhibition, right? We can't have our opponents finding out and trying anything underhanded.
You have my solemn word. I'm glad I entrusted this to you.
We did it. We did it. We did it. Ours. We killed a baby. That's this whole arc was just about taking down a baby, dude. Oh, that was so sad.
All right.
Oh, the courage goes up. One more step towards courage level 3. Ours, how was lunch, dude? What did you get?
Heismay, it was thanks to you that we found the truth. We'd not have revealed the culprit or the secret of the castle on our own.
I agree. If Barden thinks we're true knights all, that goes double for you.
If you've nowhere else to go from here, perhaps you might join us and further lend us your strength.
You're in this race to become king, are you?
Not exactly. Look, you think it'd be all right to tell Heismay the truth?
It's fine by me.
We've come this far together. It's fine by me.
Yes, I have no objections either.
Princess Survival, kill Luis, / become his bestie.
His Royal Highness lives. I see now why you all fought so desperately.
I love how we tell him everything in the middle of the road.
You already know my answer. My life may not weigh much, but I gladly pledge it to your noble cause. If I'm to choose a lord out of loyalty instead of dependence, then there's absolutely no shame in that.
Oh. Not a lord, dude. A friend. Oh, what a great line to pick. I will pick this. Ooh. Also, I really want to use Heismay's voice as one of my D&D characters in the future. If I am to choose a lord out of loyalty instead of dependence, then there's absolutely no shame in that.
Not a lord. A friend.
Hear, hear.
Hear, hear. Wait, we're already in the top 1,000? After solving the case, I've gained support. I'm one step closer to Luis and executing her plan.
I wish I could have done more to help in Martira. I was so ready to prove myself too.
Oh, Gallica.
Huh?
I wonder if Gallica gets an awakening and like she does more for the like combat. I don't need her to. Gallica seems to be doubting herself. She wanted to play a more active role. Aw.
But maybe I found something better. A goal worth chasing.
Yeah, what do you...
So I'm gonna focus on that from now on.
Wait, what's she focusing on?
The mystical fairy.
Mage level 3?
Keeper and heritor of the mage's virtues.
That means we get to unlock the next tier of mage.
Through thy shared bond, a new heroic embodiment slumbering within thee has come to blossom. Bear this new power, foster this connection, and by their strength, fulfill thy destiny.
You and me. Our
Wizard.
intertwined.
And Monsterology Scholar. Enemy analysis and squab battle is now more detailed. Oh, Wizard, of course. Absolutely, yes. Once we get to level 15 Merchant, we're gonna go to Wizard.
Okay, now all we have to do is head to Briarhaven and wait for Joanna to arrive.
Ah, about that. Dash it inconvenient, but there's apparently been a landslide on the Valley Road.
Oh no. We won't be able to get out until it's taken down, and that won't be ready until August.
The old road crews should have the mess cleared by the competition, so until then, your time is yours to waste.
Hoo-hoo.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Ooh, man, that was good. That was a really good arc.
The deadline is...
It'll be a few days until the... A few days? When we make ourselves useful? The city's residents still face manifold problems. We'll lend a hand. We can now go to that place that Cuculus told us to go to, because now we have the thief class.
True.
We could supplement our funds by taking a simple bounty. All right. Oh, and it's raining. Ooh, if it's raining, I need to go into a dungeon.
Mister.
Oh, Maria. Parapus riots. An incident 12 years prior where a group of Parapists suddenly revolted in the outskirts of Grand Trad, lashed out in the Crown Theocracy's forces. Though it was officially deemed a riot caused by discontent over discriminatory treatment of the Parapist tribe, there remained some public doubt. The motives and goals of the uprising seem inconsistent with the number of people involved. Some who witnessed the event firsthand testified that the Parapists in question did not seem to be acting in anger, suffering some terrible agony, enough that they were no longer in their right minds. Is that... I wonder if that's part of the anxiety thing, that like you see like some zombie people running around every now and then. Like pretty sure there's an anxious dude around here somewhere. You know, he's around here somewhere. You guys know what I'm talking about. What, Banana, you know what I'm talking about. Okay. The path opens for 11. I've got 11 days, dude. I have so many days.
Pardon?
Why?
All right. I think now is the time to save the game. That is load the game. What the fuck am I doing? Time to chat up Hulkenberg. Time to chat up everybody, dude. Even look, Borden over here? Or Barden?
Pardon?
Barden? No, Barden.
Oh, you.
In some ways, the situation had shined light upon my me my own weakness.
The truth is,
Hold on. I'm not gonna save this. I'm not gonna do this day, but I do kind of want to see what archetype this brings me.
and let me
I
say it
can't
again.
even imagine what kind of
The town
archetype
is
this will
safe
give
now,
me.
Thanks to you. Couldn't be more grateful to you. Pardon! I heard you fixed up the hole in my shop's wall while I was gone. I could kiss you.
Oh,
Why, 'twere no trouble at all. Your bonny wife had need of help, and we all have need of your shop.
oh.
Well, that may be, but I never knew a captain to be so generous.
My only wish is to render assistance in any way I can.
Oh, wait. There's like the whip pom-pom thingy. Maybe it's like guard captain or cheerleader or guard cheer.
Whatever we matters, I can take care
color
of.
guard.
I will. Even if they might not turn out as well as yours did.
What the hell? You bumped into me? Well, who could avoid those massive ears, you damn
Even cooler.
Looks like I need to go keep a brawl at bay. Hey, listen, both of you. Enough already.
King. Nah, that'd be funny. President.
Sorry about that. Right tragedy for the town hero to see something so disgraceful.
Lieutenant.
I'm not
alright?
bothered, but are you?
Oh, my skin ain't that thin yet. It's just... that kind of manky scene has been more common lately. Neighbours coming to blows. Good lads fighting. Whole town is right anxious. And that's what I wanted to discuss with you.
Oh?
I'm curious about you and your pals. You're all of different tribes, eh? Even got Heismay to join up with you. How exactly did you get so many different people to come together as one?
We share a vision.
We have a shared vision, one which will benefit everyone.
That answer's befitting of you. So that's what brought you all together. And you're the idealistic leader. So it is.
So it is.
What we need here is a leader everyone acknowledges. We need a new system where the people themselves govern the town.
Wait. Are they about to invent democracy?
I think that sounds like a fine idea.
I'm much assured by your words. Thanks for being so accommodating. If you can manage it, would you help me out again sometime? With your consult, I know this town will keep getting better.
Aww.
Of course. I'd like to keep helping you.
Oh, that would be a great help. Thank you. With your support, I'll be sure to make this town a nicer place to live.
Ooh, okay, I got it. Governor. Governor General. That's the name of the archetype. Governor General. Final answer.
The Honorable Guardsman, Barden. Within him dwells the virtue of the Commander.
Commander.
Nurture thy bond with him, and a new power yet slumbering within thee may awaken.
I shall protect the town you all saved.
Cool.
I'd be glad if you came back soon. I'll try to have good news for you by then.
All right, I'm definitely not going to use that as my first, thing, but I just wanted to see. I just wanted to see what it was. Oh, Brigida.
What now?
Enhanced cooperation makes enemies more likely to be stunned. Okay. Marakukadaja. Marakukaja increases defense all allies' defense for 3 turns. Ooh. Rebellion. Rebellion. Increase crit rate for 1 ally. Cool. Fiery strike deals medium physical fire damage. Formation of Vigor moves all allies to the front and increases their attack by 2 for 3 turns. Cool. Flame Vanguard deals medium magic fire damage to all enemies. One of the better ones I felt, group buffs and damage. Yeah, this is really good. I mean, this by itself, Murakukaja, really good. Rebellion, you know, crit rate for 1, that's not bad, situational. Fiery Strike, you know, medium physical damage, like medium damage period is pretty good. So medium physical damage, medium magic damage, that's not nothing. Formation of Vigor could be really, really good. Heartbreak Stratagem negates one enemy's repel magic and repel physical. Okay. Yeah, I mean, like, Murakukaja, Formation of Vigor, really, really good. Flame Vanguard, Fiery Strike, you know, both medium attacks. Rebellion isn't nothing. It has a repel. Or no, is that a repel or is that a block? I think that's a block. Ooh, Megiddo, is that all Almighty? Yeah. Medium magic damage, Almighty to all. Increase attack, defense, hit, evasion for all allies. Wow. Assault Beacon, really good. Blush to Blast Maneuver. Extreme magic fire damage to all enemies. Extreme magic fire. When you need Hulkenberg to thrash another human baby. True. And he uses what? Semaphore. Where is it? Where is it? Did I not buy them? Oh, I did. Leader's Semaphore. A hand signal used by commanders to issue orders in the field. Pierce. I see. A fun time weapon. Cool. Okay, alright. I'm not going to save that.
Young man.
Then...
Play some music for me, baby.
Oh, let me...
Oh, it's so good. Oh, this is almost 8 hours. This was almost an 8-hour stream, but we did it. We made it all the way to the time phase, so I'm definitely going to do this on my own. I will probably be quite leveled in certain ways. We'll see how I use my time, but that was fucking great. I wish that was looping while I was ending the stream. That would be better. Thanks for the long stream, dude. Banana, thanks for hanging out the whole time. Ars, thanks for popping back in after lunch too. I love you. Everyone else that was in here, I think, has gone to bed and or left. Meggie was in here for a long time. Meggie, I love you. Crow was in here. Crow is now doing sleepies and what's it called? Arcane. Crow, I love you. Plant, you're in here too. Love you, Plant. Who else? I know Roar, Ty, Alias, Kobe. Let's see. Anyone who lurking? I think maybe there may be one lurker. Next week's gonna be great. I only have one work day and then 6 days off. Damn, Banana, let's go. Yeah. I am interested in... Hold on. Alright. I am interested in playing Ars. I don't know if you were here when I was talking about it. There's a game that came out today / yesterday called The Blue Prince. And it's kind of like an escape the room roguelike, which, yeah, Blueprints. Yeah, and it seems really interesting. I do kind of want to check that out, but I know I have a few other things to work on, and I also need to take a few days off, possibly like a week or so, to get, you know, all of my moving stuff in order. Baru also played it. You watched a minute, didn't like the art style? No clue. I see. Yeah, the art style is significantly different, but I like the idea. I don't know. I haven't watched any real footage of it, so I don't know if it's going to be up my alley, but, you know, Escape the Room, big fan. Puzzle, mystery solve, big fan. Roguelike, take it or leave it. It's whatever. But it's new and it's kind of hip, you know. I, like you were saying before, like, you know, depending on if I want to, like, if I want to, like, grow a little bit more, Blueprints is definitely one of those flavor of the week games that, you know, I might be interested in getting into. Either way, though, it is Thursday, or was Thursday. Banana, for you, I think we can move to Mondays, Wednesdays for Metaphor. You play that on Tuesday? Maybe. Did I finish Ease? Yeah, it's a YS. I did. I finished it yesterday. So we're completely done with that. I saw some... okay. I saw some gameplay. I like the concept, but I'm not going to play it in near time. I see. But, yeah, we'll see what happens with Blueprints. Maybe I'll just do something interesting, like just Monday and Wednesday, and then skip everything else so I can get my moving together. Probably not a super long game. Yeah. Blueprints is definitely not going to be a really long game, so that's another reason why I'm considering it. But that being said, everybody have a fantastic weekend. We are going back to Metaphor on Monday. I'm definitely going to do all 11 of these days on my own. I will have the commander archetype and whatever else this has to offer by then. I'm going to make the most use of my time in the game. And yeah. Should we... It's late. It's almost 3 in the morning. Should we raid anyone? Can we raid anyone? Oh, wow. Someone that I am following is also playing through Metaphor. I doubt I'm as far as they are, though. Continuing Metaphor, relearn/practice with a new controller. Wait, are they trying to speed run the game? Are they speed running Metaphor? Hold on. Oh god, oh shit, Jesus. Oh, wow. Their timestamps are potential big spoilers. Holy fuck. Okay, never mind. Just kidding. Let's not raid that dude. Holy shit. I was like, what is that on the side? Because, you know, like, you know, people will have speedrun times. And I like looked at it to see if like it was going to see if they were actually like speedrunning or if it was just like, you know, a bunch of stuff. And all of the markers for the different times were just spoil bookmarks. Thankfully, the only one that I read was Daddy Heismay. So bullet dodged. We're not raiding anyone today. We are ending the stream. We are ending the stream right now because holy shit, that could have been so terrible. Anyways, now that my heart has stopped, let's all go to bed. Yeah. Lucky you didn't see Best Girl. I know. I mean, Best Girl is going to be Lena. So wait, no, but Lena is an engineer. Lena is an engineer UGF. An NG veneer. So probably she's not going to join. What I wrote above, maybe don't look up new skills if you get new classes. Don't look up new skills? Wait, what do you mean? Like, don't look at the skills that that I get for the new classes? Do that at the beginning of next stream if you level up characters. Okay, that might be hard. I don't know. I usually don't... Wizard you didn't look at yet? Oh, I did not look at Wizard. Here, hold on. Let's take a look at that just real quick. Real quick.
What now?
I did not do that on purpose. I just forgot. Wizard. In addition to stronger magic attacks and allied magic assaults, it learns buffs to strengthen synthesis skills. Magic recovery, recovers MP. Okay. Botra. Medium fire, medium magic, medium ice, medium lightning. While attack, defense, or hit evasion are buffed, recover a significant amount of MP. Yo, that's really cool. That's really cool. I know I also didn't see a ton of spells. The combo spells. Especially, so I'm wondering if you'll use some class combos that I didn't get to see. I don't know what synthesis is. Increased strength and hit rate of synthesis. What the fuck is synthesis? Oh, wait, synthesis is the combined shit. Okay, I understand. Okay, holy shit balls. Makara Break. Skyfall Bolt. Severe Electric. Wow. Okay, so this synthesis stuff seems pretty worth. Neat. Okay. I will try not to look too much at it, but just in the nature of the way that I will go through these days, I'm most likely going to be leveling up some of these. I'm not going to do it with the intention of leveling them up, but like that's just how it's gonna happen. Something, you know, if I'm spending a certain amount of time in a dungeon, you know. But yeah, I'll try to keep some of it. We will review when we get back. I will review everything that I've gone through. Basically, there's just an idea. If you only do character stuff and no dungeon, you wouldn't need it. But understandable. Yeah, there are dungeons to do in the side questing. Like Cuculus wants us to go to that one thing to get Grius's dagger back. We've got a couple bounty quests to do from the recruitment board. Those are the only ones that I can think of at the moment, but I mean that's like 3 dungeons right there. So anyways, we are not raiding anybody. We're not raiding anyone. It's past 8 hours. Yeah, I'm gonna head out. All right. See you guys on Monday. I love you. Goodbye. Mwah, mwah. I always have to look that way for the end stream button.